we tilted in the previous run, or not this run, but in the previous episode we tilted. We tilted hard. Today is not about that. Today is about maintaining a level of dedication, a level of perseverance, and a level of mental stability that's going to be able to ride us through this game without losing Pokemon over and over and over again. The EVs are the thing that's trolling me, honestly. They're killing me. They're absolutely killing me. So before we begin, I'm gonna figure out how to make PKHex work, because the EV training stuff inside the game, I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. It bores me to the point of tilting. Oh, thank you, Sergio. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Hello, all of the people in Twitch chat. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing fine. But I'm going to change all of the EVs on my Pokemon, because this shit killing me. This shit killing me. Cat Jam. Cat Jam to the Pokemon theme tune. What's up, the one and only Happy Kitty? Thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, we are retiring the EV training. Just hack in the vitamins. It's the same as rare candies. Yeah, but even that's more tedious than just figuring out how to make PKHex work, right? So I've downloaded it. I just don't know how to use it, so we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out together, and if I brick my save file, we're going to cry together, okay? We're going to cry, and we're going to piss and shit everywhere. Actually, I think I should probably close the Pokemon game if we're going to be editing the same file, but I don't know 100%. Oh, good. Oh, good. I opened up PKHex, and I got a Windows protected your PC. Microsoft Defender prevented an unrecognized app from starting. Running this app may put your PC at risk. Bro, I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it. Just run that shit anyway. Run that shit anyway. Honestly, you people at Microsoft don't understand how much EV training is killing me. If it wipes my entire PC and steals all my data, it might be worth it. Okay, I need to update the .NET framework apparently as well. Make a copy of the save file first, please. I don't even know where to find it. I don't even know where to find it. I wouldn't know how to. I would not know how to. Vitamins in this gen don't max out EVs. Yeah, we're using PKHex. We're using PKHex. You must install or update .NET to run this application. I just did that. I just did that. Didn't I? Am I losing my mind? Oh, I didn't actually run it.
Please consider watching my new fave video.
Please consider watching my new favorite video, says Cutter of Cookies. What? What is this Instagram reel? Why have you sent me an Instagram link on PC? What's wrong with you? I don't know that I can watch this. I don't even understand how to... Dude, how does this... All right. We're going to give it a go. We're going to... Oh, this is going to kill me. Okay. Instagram Reels on PC. Instagram Reels on PC.
Please. Blood and chips. Is it possible to get some crispy liver crisps on the side? Extra crispy.
That's not what people say in the UK at all.
You wouldn't happen to have any boiled chicken ribs on a skewer, would you?
What?
No?
Where are you from?
Well,
Where
just take some boiled cheese.
I mean, maybe we do
What
some
sort
boiled
of
cheese. I've seen this guy in pubs. Okay, the other ones didn't look like real people that you find in a pub in Britain, but this one does. This guy is actually, I've seen him at the pub.
What do you have today?
I've seen that guy. I've seen that guy at the pub, man, I'm telling you. Spenward, thank you for the 14 months.
Any marrow I can slurp for free? Top of the morning to you as well.
I mean, that's just rude. That's just rude.
Would you happen to have any...
Also, top of the morning to you. Americans really got to work on their British impressions, bro. They've really got to work on them.
Fish scales for a snack? Doesn't matter which river they're from. I'd like a rusty log, please. Made of debris.
I mean, one of my favorite drinks is a rusty nail.
I'd like 3 pints of onion drop.
Well, that's pretty close to being real.
No spices.
Accurate.
2 cloves of garlic.
Not enough.
Mashed on a sourdough bun.
Sourdough?
Guy got the cop filter on in the
Sourdough
last
in
one.
the UK? No. Not sourdough bun on a white loaf or on a barm or something. Triceratops, thank you for the 30 months. Zenith, thanks for the 7 as
sprinkle
well.
with flour. Up to you, miss. You can char it black or boil it until it dissolves.
I don't think we do very many foods that are charred black, but we do a lot of boiled stuff. There's a lot of boiling and steaming in the UK cuisine. It's not good. It's not good. Dude, okay, are the American chatters aware of pork scratchings? Because I feel like pork scratchings are both like on the same level as what these guys were talking about, but they're real. But they're real. Americans not aware of pork scratchings? See, pork scratchings, why the fuck when I Google something does it now show my exact address? I Googled pork scratchings and it says results for and then pastes my full address on Google. I was just about to hit the monitor capture button. That is insane. Never show this again. How do I click that? Never ever show that again. Never show this again. Never in your life show this again. What do you mean there's no option to say never show this again? Manage location permissions for Google. Bro, the location permissions are off and somehow you still know exactly where I live. I mean, I don't have a problem necessarily with you knowing exactly where I live, Google. I kind of anticipate that. But don't tell other people. At the top left in the address bar, click site information, site settings, location, ask by default. Ask, bro. Ask. Don't just publish it. Fuck me. Let me Google it again. Pork scratchings. It's still showing my full address. I can't believe it. Okay. Hold on. We can get this so that it doesn't show my full address. Dude, it's crazy. Okay. All right, it doesn't show my full address anymore. So these are pork scratchings, right? And they look fucking gross. They're like old man's fingernails. And these are a staple in any British pub. Scroll up. I'm not scrolling up. It's going to show my address. And I think they're like rendered pork fat that they turn... And the consistency, they look crunchy. They're kind of crunchy, but they're also filled with air and a little soft. They're just called pork rinds in Canada? Yeah. Okay, so these are normal everywhere. They shouldn't be normal anywhere. I think these are fucking insane. They're insane. I mean, you get like you get boiled, no, not boiled onions. What are they called? Jellied onions? Pickled onions.
Alert. Bald has been detected in facility. Repeat. Bald has been detected in facility. All available units, initiate tile protocol.
I knew I shouldn't have given Monkey Meatloaf my address. I knew I shouldn't have given Monkey Meatloaf and his killer robot army my address. These are horrible. They're absolutely horrible. Same with meat jerky. Jerky's unbelievably vile. I don't know how anyone can eat it. I disagree with that. I disagree. I think jerky's fine. It's not great. It's fine. These are actively gross. And for whatever reason, they, along with pickled onions and I guess like peanuts and crisps, are like the food that you get at UK pubs if they don't have a kitchen. This looks like the type of snack my dog gets. I think your dog would fucking love it, honestly. They're very salty and fatty. Are pork scratchings better for you than crisps? Bro, there's no chance. Pork scratchings are way better than snacks that are chock full of refined sugars, which are most snacks like crisps. What the fuck are we talking about? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my goddamn mind? Crisps are full of refined sugars? What kind of crisps are people eating? What kind of crisps are you guys eating that are loaded up on fucking sugar? Also, I don't really believe this. I don't believe that pork scratchings are way better for you than crisps. I mean, they're probably both bad for you, but holy, anything that looks like this has got to be tarnishing your insides. Chips are more processed than pork rinds, to be fair. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, guess what? Crisps are more fucking refined than pure arsenic as well. Arsenic's worse for you than crisps. I'm not big. Oh my god, I nearly just scrolled up and leaked my address again. Dude, I can't believe that. Is this the same for you guys when you Google something? If you guys Google at home pork scratchings, does it say results for your exact address? Like, why the fuck would pork scratchings change depending on where I lived? Nah, it just says the town. I use VPN and Firefox. I'm gonna start needing to do the same. My browser doesn't save my address, it's a setting. No. It's not, sorry. When I'm saying my exact address, it doesn't have my exact address. It has my exact postcode and my exact road that I live on, which narrows it down to 50 houses max in the entire world. So, yeah, it doesn't technically, oh no, Google isn't asking for your exact address. It's just narrowing it down with like a fucking insane level of precision. It's because you're signed into your Google account. Oh, fuck me, I guess. I don't have my address on my Google account in order to avoid this exact scenario. But it's like, oh, you live at Bloody Blur with the exact postcode that I live at. It's advertising shit to me? Yeah, how do I get it to stop? Wait, maybe I can choose the area. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I chose for it to use the entire city instead. And now it's giving me very different results. They fucked Google. They fucked Google up. Look at this. Dude, it's crazy though. I clicked the area change from my house to the city that I live in, and it changed the entry of what I was Googling. No, I don't want to change the entry of what I'm Googling. I'm not looking for pork scratchings near York. I'm not trying to find the local pub that has pork scratchings, motherfucker. I'm Googling pork scratchings to see what they are. I'm not looking for you to recommend me via AI 10 different pubs that I can go. Dude, I'm tilted already. We haven't even started Pokemon. We haven't even launched PKHex. I'm fucking tilted already. I'm fucking tilted. Okay, hold on. We installed the .NET framework. That's step one. Step one accomplished. PKHex. Okay, PKHex can perform automatic backups if you create a folder with the name something, something, something. Do you want to create the backup folder now? Sure. How does this work? File open. Oh shit. Where is my... Where? Oh god, where on earth have I put these save files? I don't know. How do I know where the save file is for the game that I'm playing? Launch the ROM in the... Oh, you need to export the save as a backup memory first. Okay. So I've loaded this. Then click export file. Export backup memory. I found it. Export backup memory to... Hold on. I'll just shove it in my downloads folder. Save file. No. MOGUL Platinum. There we go. Alright, and now what do I do? And then I drag that in. Oh, hell nah, he learning PKHex? Dude, I realized that me being boomed last time I played Pokemon was almost entirely because I was EV training. It's just tedium. It's absolute tedium. Okay, I drag, I drop. Why does it say I have an Arceus? That's wrong. Ah, hold on. I see it. All right, give me a second. What the fuck? This seems like the best way of doing this. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? So I don't want to change the ones that are in the dead box. The dead box is the dead box. That's fine. They're all dead. Why do they have these, like... Why do they have the fucking... thingamajiggies on them, you know? Also, there's no way that thing knows submission. That's just wrong. Why do they have these little error marks? Oh, modified abilities.
Now I don't have to recommend these 1 hour video. Wait, no, I never said that. Here's another one.
What is this one? 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by the Taco Bell sound? I mean, I'm not aware of this. So it's just like a nice little bell in the background, to be honest. Okay, what am I doing here then? So, can I make the screen larger? No. Alright, so outside of the dead box, box 1. So I click on the Ivysaur. No. No. Why is it still saying that I'm an Arceus? I am clicking on the Ivysaur. Why doesn't that work? You have to go into PKHex settings. And you have to change it to cheat mode. Fucking hell. I knew I shouldn't have done this. What do you mean change it to cheat mode? Hack in 20 Arceus. No one will notice. Put the PKHex exe in a folder, make a new text file in there. Bro, what are we talking about here? Just drag it, it works. Okay, drag. Okay, the Ivysaur. We then go to stats, EVs. What the fuck are we doing here? If you don't change it to cheat mode, it will turn your Pokemon back to regular platinum stats and abilities. Okay, well then, that seems like we need to do that then. Okay, put the PKHex exe in a folder, make a new text file in there. Okay, the exe in a folder, yes. New text file, new text document. Line 1 will be start PKHex hacks. Line 2, exit 0. Then save it as file, save as PKHex.bat. PKHex.bat. Save. Okay, then what? Okay, so now we have PKHex.bat in there. And now what? Your neck, bro? What about it? Is this a bit better? What am I doing here? Then open the bat file. Oh, Jesus Christ. Open the bat file. Okay. Illegal mode activated. Please behave. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm breaking the law. So now I drag my MOGUL Platinum save file in. And now... Bro, you just open the DSV file and edit the party Pokemon? It's not that simple! It's not that simple, bro. You didn't even edit your EVs because you didn't save them afterwards. My YouTube viewers on my channel are like, Bren didn't even save his EVs. What the fuck is he doing inside PKHex? And I'm like, bro, what? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. It ain't my stream. Okay. Okay, hold on. Right, drag the Ivysaur. Go to stats. EVs. 250. Is it 255 or 252? Is it 255 or 252, chat? What's the max? 252. It needs HP and special. Sorry, 252, and that's what we. And then how do we save them? Bro is putting in perfect EVs, cheating. Oh, Brent, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you in Pokemon. And then drag back out the Pokemon. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Drag in the Drapion. Drag back in the... Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's saved. No? Tight-click on the Pokemon and click set. Yeah, right-click on the Pokemon. Save as? Save as... Decrypted PKM file? What are we doing? We're not saving each Pokemon as a separate file. What are you talking about? Export? What? Bro, you can't be serious. Hold on. Hold on. Drapion. I don't even know what this is. Is this supposed to be a... Okay, this is a physical attacker, right? This is a physical attacker. So we go 252, 252. Why have you got too many EVs? Oh, you've already... Okay, so you already had a few EVs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So we make you like... Okay, hold on. 248? 248. Okay. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You can just remove the old EVs? That's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, and then how do we set? Right-click set? Characteristic. It likes to thrash about. What the fuck does that mean? You get the berries to reduce the EVs in the daycare? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Drag back out the Pokemon again. Right. So I have to drag them in, change them around. Jesus Christ. This is still going to take a while. I've got to do this for my entire box. It's fine, though. It's quicker than EV training. What is this guy? This guy's bulky, yeah? So he's a special attacker. And he's an HP guy. Okay. And then we drag him back out again. Then we drag in Milkinson. Milkinson is a sweeper. Chatot's a sweeper? What am I talking about here? Oh, I just changed my IVs to 25. I don't even know what that was on. I don't even know what that was on, chat. What was that on? 4? 5? It was 6? Okay, thank you. 252... 252? I don't know. I don't care about the Chatot anyway. What's this guy? Oh, he's a fast sweeper as well, isn't he? He's a physical attack sweeper. Wait, why is his special attack higher than his physical attack? Has he got a minus attack nature? There's no world where this guy's a special attacker. There's no world. It doesn't make sense. You can win without cheating? This is not cheating. This is not cheating. It's exactly the same as going to the daycare and spamming EV training. It's not fully evolved? Bro, I think it's an attacker when it levels up. This guy is shit, from what I understand. So, I guess we'll make him... I don't even care. What's he got? Cosmic power or something? He's useless, isn't he? I don't know. Whatever. The unknown's in, the unknown's out. Don't even bother thinking about it. Okay, this guy's slow, isn't he? So I think maybe we want HP and attack IVs. That's fine. You know, I'm probably going to fuck up the IVs on some of these, but I don't care. I don't care. We want HP and special attack on this guy, I'm going to assume. Okay. What are you? You're a physical attacker. And you're also slow, so I guess we'll give you some HP to work with. Azumarill. Hold on, we've already got full HP EVs on the Azumarill. So now we want attack EVs as well, right? So maybe like... Wait! This guy's got 255. I thought you told me the max was 252. You guys just told me the max is 252. 252 is the most effective? Oh, because the extra 3 at the end don't do anything. Ah, only multiple of 4s matter. I see. I was wondering why it was such a weird number. Okay, so we want to boost the attack stat up to 2.5 whatever it can handle. I'm giving her all she's got. Why you've got sort of few to spare? Okay, 239. There we go. That'll do. Chingling is HP and special attack, presumably. Does Chingling evolve? It must evolve, surely. Now, you're a weirdo, because I feel like you should be an attacker, but actually, I'm pretty sure you're a special attacker once you evolve. And you're fast, so let's make you fast as fuck. The Geodude is... yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna... Is there ever a world in which you don't even want to give them EVs in attack, and you actually just want to give them EVs in, like... Are you fast? You're not that fast. Could I make you fast? Because your attack stat is so good. What if I know you're not that fast, but what if I just made you fast anyway? Dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to type in random numbers. I'm probably trolling, but I don't care, chat. I don't care. I don't care. The Torchic, I think, is going to be quick and a physical attacker eventually. The Meganium is tanky with special attack. We've already done that. The Psyduck is special attack and... To be honest, I don't know if a Psyduck is quick. Is a Golduck quick? Yeah, I feel like it should be quick. I don't fucking know. Togekiss. Togekiss is bulk. We've already done it. Alright, the Togekiss is EV trained. This guy's shite, but what if I did like special attack and HP on you? Maybe I just want bulk on some of these as well. Blissey. Now, what do I do with Blissey? What do you do with a Blissey? Do you give them defensive EVs? That seems stupid. Do you just make them even tankier in special defense? What do you do with the Blissey to make it good? Max special defense and HP? But then... Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. So you just never run it against a... You just never run it against a physical attacker. I'm definitely going to remember that, surely. Surely. Okay, the Gengar's good. The Rotom, we've already IV trained. The Luxray... The Luxray is fucked. We've used it so much. Okay, its speed IVs are pretty much maxed. But let's max them completely. And then let's put the rest into... attack? I guess? Okay, fuck it. That'll do. That'll do. The Floatzel, I think, is quick. So let's make it a quick physical attacker. And then we've got the next box. The Garchomp, gotta be quick. Gotta be physical. The Sandshrew, gotta be attack. Gotta be bulky? I don't know. Driftblim, gotta be bulk, gotta be special attack. The Wartortle is... What the fuck is a Blastoise? We'll make it tanky with... I can't even remember. Is a Blastoise special or physical? I don't even know. Special? Check the moves? Well, at the moment, it's got mixed, because it is mixed. I just can't remember what moveset it learns. Never mind. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Tentacool is... Gotta be special, surely, right? Special and bulk. Nuzleaf is, as far as I'm aware, just shit, but we'll make that special and bulk as well. Duskull, you gotta be special and bulk too. Lapras, gonna need to see some special and bulk on you. The Pupitar is attack and speed? Is Tyranitar fast? I think Tyranitar is not fast. I think this might be an HP jobbo. Chat, what EVs are you supposed to put on this? Dusk Noir's physical? Special attack and... Dude, I don't even know what you're talking about here. What the fuck are we talking about here? Dusk Noir is special. HP and attack? On this guy? Okay. Alright, I believe you. I believe you. Metagross is... EV trained already. Melodic is... you want this guy to be defensive, right? Do you actually... Is this one of the spots where you want to put Max into one of the, like, defense categories? Do you want to up the defense? Because it doesn't have Marvel scale. So you're supposed to put, like... Maybe you're supposed to put, like... I'm completely riffing here. Are you supposed to put, like... 100 in there, 100 in there? Fucking, what am I doing? What am I doing, Buster? Something like that? Is that stupid? I don't know. That seems stupid, but whatever. I'm just clicking buttons at this point. This guy, we want to be a physical attacker and HP. Sure, that'll do. I can't be bothered refining it more than that. The Rhyhorn, that's gotta be physical and bulk, right? I'm gonna assume the same for you as well. And then what are you? Ekans? I genuinely have no idea what an Arbok even is. What? Are you physical? You're a physical attacker, are you? I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me, but whatever. And then these guys have all been EV trained. And then we've got some people in the party. So let's have a look at the Masquerain. Masquerain's been EV trained. You have not. So you're a special attacker. And we might as well make you fast as well, I think. Okay, that'll do. Can I not get you to... Yeah, I can get you to 240. What am I talking about? Lucario has not been EV trained either. Lucario should be speed and special, I assume? Okay, that'll do. Swampert, you're like a bulky... Actually, you're already EV trained accidentally, kind of badly. And so are you. Hold on. Hold on. We've cooked. We've cooked. We've cooked. We've done them all. We've done them all. We've actually done them all. Now, how do I save what I've done? How do I save what I've done? Look at the Lucario's moves. I know the Lucario's moves are dog. The Lucario's moves are absolute dog shit. I know. I'm going to fix them, okay? Change Dusk Noir, bro. What have I done with the... What's the problem with the Dusk Noir? What's the problem, huh? What's your fucking problem with the Dusk Noir? What did I do? Special attack and HP. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? File, export, save. Physical? There's no world in which this motherfucker's a physical attacker. There's no way. Look at the numbers. I don't give a fuck. I know that says it's a physical attacker over a special, but there's no shot when it evolves it actually is. There's no way. You can see the base stats. I don't give a fuck. That's a Dusk Skull, motherfucker. When it evolves into a Dusk Clops and Dusk Noir, its special attack has got to be bigger than its attack. Chat is special. Don't listen to chat. They're all wrong. You're very smart. I'm going to Google it. I'm fucking Googling it. I'm fucking Googling it. Dusk Noir base stats. I don't believe you. He looks like a special attacker. He's a physical attacker. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. They killed the game. What did they do to the game that I love? What did they do to the fucking game that I love? What is going on? It makes no sense, man. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Bro, it has massive hands. It has massive hands. So what? The Dusk Noir's got a massive cock as well? What are you talking about? There are Pokemon that have hands who are special attackers. Like Lucario. Why do you think that Pokemon change their main attacking stat upon evolution? Some of them do! Some of them do. Okay, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this little Pidgeotto guy, okay? If you looked at him here, it would look like that by looking at the Pidgeotto, you would assume that his physical attack is bigger than his special attack. But when he evolves, he becomes a special attacker. In this ROM hack, maybe not generally speaking, but in this ROM hack, he fucking does. He fucking does. He does. Okay, another example. Torchic. Torchic, currently a special attacker. When it evolves, becomes a physical attacker. I'm not going crazy. They made me crazy. The game is wrong. Don't tell me that Pokemon are always the same. When they evolve, they never swap between their attack and their physical attack. They fucking do. They do. They do. Blaziken's a mixed attacker? Wrong. Wrong. It's a physical attacker. It learns better physical moves. If you're making a special attack in Blaziken, you're off your fucking rocker. Look at Pidgeot's Gen 4 stats right now. They changed it in this ROM hack! They changed it in this fucking ROM hack! They changed it! They changed it! Pidgeot's a special attacker, bro. The Pidgeot's a special attacker. You're rage baiting me. You're fucking rage baiting me. You're rage baiting me. You're rage baiting. You're rage baiting, and that's okay. You know, we all have a bit of a fun and a giggle over here, don't we? We all have a laugh and a giggle. Okay. This is fine. How do I save this? File, export SAV file. MOGUL Platinum EV.sav. Save? And now, how do I load that? Import backup memory? Save data size cannot be reliably determined from the file you're importing. Choose from one of these save sizes. Auto from... I don't know. How would I test this? How would I even test that my changes have gone through? It must have gone through. My speed stat was not this high before. There's no world in which an unspeed trained Quilava. Oh, you guys can't even see. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trolling. There you go. There's no way that an unspeed trained Quilava has 170 speed. It must have worked. It must have worked, right? It's definitely worked. I think I'm a genius. Okay, okay, okay. Huge. That is huge. That's not a Quilava, but it's okay. It's a Typhlosion. Okay, I couldn't remember the name of the guy, but yeah, Typhlosion. Typhlosion. Okay. I'm good. I drank too much of my water.
One quick way to test. Change one of the mods to an Arceus for confirmation bias. Also, to your earlier point, look up Larvesta stats, then look up the stats for Volcarona.
Hello?
Hello?
Have you perfectly EV trained all of your Pokemon? Okay. Sorry, I just choked on my water for a second there. All right, don't worry. Right, now, what were we doing? What is my next step? I've just done the steel gym. And now... Now where am I supposed to go? Where am I? I'm in Canalave. Oh, did I, Hold on, where am I supposed to go? Come on, let's move it. Wait. Ah, I'm supposed to go in here. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. And now there's just like a cutscene and bombs go off and all of that kind of stuff. Thank you for the DM, Retro. I saw your message earlier. I was just deep in the hole of PKHex. Why did I just get a video of you dry humping a guy at ESA LAN in my YouTube recommends? I can't explain that. You got some freaky algorithm, I guess. Oh, God. I'm crying from choking on that water. Now, I'm pretty sure that I have to go to Lake Valor. That's what they tell me to do, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're basically back to where we were at the most recent, like, good run. So we need a fly Pokemon. Let's build up team back up. Hold on. Does this guy have fly? No. Who in my entire box has fly now? You're a special attacker, so you shouldn't have fly. Who did I teach fly to? I remember I taught it to someone. Surely it wasn't the Chatot. No. Who did I teach fly to? Was it someone in my party? Or it can't be. Was it a Driftblim? That's a special attacker as well. Who the fuck did I teach fly to? Am I losing my mind? Metagross gets fly if he's still alive? That's crazy. That's crazy. Pelipper? But I mean, the Pelipper's also a special attacker. Did I teach it to you? No, I don't think you even can learn it. There's something weird about Charizard, isn't there? Where it can't learn fly. I definitely taught it to a Mon. Maybe I teach it instead of... Instead of what? Instead of Hammer Arm? I feel like Bullet Punch is really useful. Dude, I gotta have a flying Mon. It doesn't make any sense I don't have a flying Mon. Did I just lose a flying Mon? No, I just lost a Nidoqueen. Eh? What's going on here? Where is my flying Mon? I've forgotten already. I haven't played the game in like 2 days and I've forgotten everything. Hello? Can the Torchic learn fly? Feels like it should be able to. I mean, it's a chicken, but why not, you know? No. Maybe it can learn fly when it evolves? What do you mean, what? Bro, chickens do fly. Chickens fly. Torchic is tiny, dude? Yeah, well, let me evolve it and then see if it flies after that. Just teach Garchomp fly? Does he learn it? They literally don't. They literally fucking do, bro. Chickens fly. Yes. Chickens can fly. They just don't fly very far, primarily to escape predators. But when they're domesticated, they usually have their flight feathers clipped. And they're also bred to be fat as fuck and have juicy, like, legs and breasts, so they can't, you know, they've got too much cake. They can't get it off the ground that easy. But this guy's all lean mass. Well, I guess so are chickens. Show the Google result? Yeah, let me just dox myself real quick. Good idea, chat.
Okay, but can chickens swim? Lol.
Can chickens swim? I mean, if a chicken swims, I think they just call it a duck, don't they? Isn't that how that works? What have you linked me? Why is this man throwing a chicken into a swimming pool? But this chicken can definitely swim. There's no way it's gonna drown.
Really? That is too funny. Oh, no, that didn't work.
I mean, it didn't enjoy it. It didn't enjoy it, but yeah. I mean, bro, of course it can float. They got like hollow bones and shit. They got hollow bones. I rewatched the original Ludwig video and he did it on his 16th run, so you have to complete it this time. Did he also deliberately throw away the 15th run? Okay. How is showing Google result gonna dox me? Because I just tried it out earlier and it fucking showed my exact postcode as the like primary result. Okay, surely now you can learn it, can't you? Ah, what the fuck? I mean, you do have big legs and small arms, but still. I mean, yeah, I'm now looking at the Blaziken and I'm not sure how I thought it was going to be able to fly. It doesn't really have wings, does it? They kind of put the chicken legs where its arms should be. Okay, did I teach it to the drift blimp? Someone in the chat just said I taught it to the drift blimp. There's no way. I did, I taught it to the drift blimp. That makes no sense. Okay, hold up. If I'm about to go to Lake Valor, we need some Pokemon that can deal with the team at Lake Valor. So last time in the Valor Cavern, I died to a Ninetales that had Drought and Moonblast. And then I also got owned by a Bronzong, an Octillery, and a Toxicroak. So we might as well make a team right now. If the Ninetales... I don't think the Ninetales had Drought, actually. Maybe I had Sunny Day. I can't remember. But... if the Ninetales is Fire type, and it's not weak to water... Or it is weak to water, but it dampens water due to the sun being out. Then we really want to... I mean, we could still lead with you, and we could just have you use ground moves. And then against the Bronzong... I mean, we can just take you against the Bronzong too. And the Bronzong might have heat proof, and it might have... The Bronzong may have heat proof, actually. Hold on. Or levitate. But if we... yeah, we don't want you, actually. Hold on. We kind of want you instead, because we don't want you to get hit by the Psychic move from the Bronzong. So we go into the Quilava if it has levitate. If you go into Octillery against me... We need something against the Octillery and the Toxicroak. Honestly, the Toxicroak, the Marsh Stomp is still really good against the Toxicroak. I mean, the Toxicroak also goes down like a sack of shit to any flying move? Any psychic move. Okay, so maybe we bring like a... No, don't use fly. What am I talking about? Okay, let's bring a Psychic Mon and a... Let's bring a Psychic Mon and an Electric Mon. Yeah, let's bring a Psychic Mon and an Electric Mon. And then maybe another... Yeah, maybe like another Psychic Mon and an Electric Mon. Honestly, I kind of want somebody else that knows Earthquake too, just because I think I'm putting too much on this Marsh Stomp. Can you learn Earthquake? Is that crazy? Does seem a little nuts. Where's Earthquake? Yeah, you're not able to learn it. That's fine. Wait, hold on. You can learn Earthquake. Both of my fire Pokemon can learn Earthquake. Damn. That's actually really nice. I don't think I'm going to teach it to you, though. Oh, wait, maybe I am. Yeah, let's teach it instead of low kick. I don't know. Fuck it. Should be fine. And then... what did I say I wanted as well? A Psychic Mon. Maybe we bring the Golduck? Or maybe... Is it crazy to lead with the Geodude, actually? Leading with the Geodude should bait out the Octillery. I think. I'm pondering. I'm pondering. I'm pondering. I also don't know what this Chingling evolves into. If it's a... Is it a friendship evolution? What does it evolve into? What does a Chingling eventually become? Is it just a Chingling forever? Who else learns psychic moves? Oh, Zen Headbutt. Into the Toxicroak? Kinda good, actually. I mean, I'm taking neutral damage from fighting. But I think I'm kind of fucking him up otherwise. Oh, Chimecho. Chimecho. I see, yeah. Wait, maybe I lead... Hold on, the Lairon is even more of a... well, no. Wait, the Lairon... Steel Rock. No, we don't want to steal Pokemon in against the Ninetales, though. Ghast from Minecraft? What the fuck? Who the fuck knows a psychic move around here? Maybe I don't need someone to specifically deal with the Toxicroak, though. Maybe I have enough coverage against that. Maybe I bring a Gastrodon. Or maybe... Bro. I would love... Oh, maybe I bring the Garchomp here, actually. Maybe it's finally time to bring the Garchomp. Maybe I lead with the Garchomp, actually. I'm not worried about Ice Fang against a Ninetales. Hold on, we lead the Garchomp. Do we have a better flyer? Or is the Drifblim good enough? Fuck it. I don't think we have to worry too much. I think we're chilling. I think this team is chilling. I think this team is absolutely chilling. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Ninetales is fairy type in this, by the way. No way. Wait, is that why it has Moonblast? Wait, that would be crazy, actually. I forgot it did. It does have Moonblast, actually, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, maybe we don't lead the Garchomp. What a pain in the ass this Ninetales is. Maybe I do learn Baton Pass with this thing. Weather Ball specifically in this fight is interesting. But I think generally, not that good. I don't have a weather team. Hey guys, I missed the first hour of the stream. How many gyms has he beaten? Good one. Good one. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about Moonblast. How do we get past this fuck-ass Ninetales, man? We can't use water, really. Maybe we poison. If it's a fairy type, maybe we use poison against it. Ground is still good. I mean, I could still just run the Marsh Stomp. I'm just a little bit worried in case it knows something like Solar Beam. Because that is kind of common. But I haven't seen it use Solar Beam. Will we outspeed? I don't know. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. 75 accuracy? Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Just Choice Scarf. I mean, Choice Scarf Earthquakes. Yeah, kind of a nice idea. I also don't have a Choice Scarf user anymore. Get me some of that Iron Head. I think. Instead of Crunch. What is the new level cap, actually? 56. And we don't have that many more mandatory fights, I don't think. We have one at Valor. A couple at Lake Verity, I think, as well. I think we might even have like a big double fight at Lake Verity. I can't remember exactly. And then we have to make our way all the way up to Snowpoint for the Ice Gym. Yeah, I mean, maybe we shouldn't level up too much. But I think we can... I think we could level up to 54 on all of these guys. Do you want a Hydro Pump? I don't think so, right? It's got 149 speed. It should be outspeeding a Ninetales. Outspeed Earthquake? Get hit by a Moonblast, you're 2x weak. Compared to you, 86 speed. Maybe you get hit by 2 shots and one of them could even be a Solar Beam and then you're fucking dead. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. What if I give you a Choice Scarf just to ensure that you outspeed everybody in the world? Wait, do I have a Choice Scarf? I'm sure I did at some point. Charcoal, King's Rock, Choice... Oh, I Choice Scarfed the Luxray, didn't I? Yeah, because the idea is... Why have you got an Oranberry? I mean, let's give you a Citrus at least. What do we give to you, though? We've got to have something useful for you. Leftovers? What? There's no way we want leftovers. Oh, Garchomp has a rough skin. Yeah, it's not Sandstorm. That's a Tyranitar, isn't it? What the hell do we give you? Up the power of Dragon type moves? Doesn't seem that great. Give you a King's Rock just to troll? What the hell do I give you? Fuck it. We'll give you a King's Rock. I know that that's not what we should really be giving the guy, but whatever. Okay. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. Life Orb? You're having a laugh. I'm not Life Orbing any of my Pokemon. They're gonna die to their own Life Orb. Actually, maybe I should be Life Orbing, but... I don't think I even picked it up. I know where it is, but I didn't pick it up. It's over here. Maybe we should go and pick it up. Maybe that is a good thing to do. Let's give it a try. I don't mind the idea. I don't mind the idea. And also, in the meantime... Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I was going to say give the Toxic Orb to the Lux. Fuck! That's fine. That's fine, actually. That's completely fine. We rock slide. And we... fucking, I don't know. Flamethrower? Sure. Okay, goodbye. Why did I just slowly walk in front of him? What's wrong with me? I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I didn't even kill it in one. Okay, here's the life orb. Okay, now you have a life orb. Let's fly down to Pastoria. Okay. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Life orb's better on a sheer force mon. I'm sure it is, but I don't know that I have one. You're here? That's what's important. Well, that's one of the things that's important. There are actually more things that are important as well. I'd like you to be healthy, happy, living your best life. But I mean, you know, bare minimum, that's good. Okay. We just have to make sure we don't wipe here. And then we're good to go. Apparently we still have an encounter in Route 217 to do. I don't know what Route 217 is. Watch inside your stream is the bare minimum. That's not exactly what I meant, but we can do that if we like. Dude, why is my FPS so low? These Magikarp are eating my frame rate. They're guzzling it. It's crazy. This place is brutal on the Korean DS. One of the runs I was having... is this guy not a spinner? Really? That's fucking wild. Okay, all good. Here's the thing. I kind of want this guy to be gutsed up for this. So... I'm going to give him the Toxic Orb. And then we're going to... swap him to the front of the party. Oh my god, you're not a trainer. Well, okay. I guess we're not going to do that then. I'd rather he be choice scarfed, I think. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but let's just fucking go. Let's go. I don't know if you noticed it, but I have a name request for sub earlier. Flashbang. Okay, yeah. Can do. Sorry. I did not notice that. And IDX, thank you for the Prime 2 minutes ago as well. Do you want to name a Pokemon, IDX? Join the Donawar party of naming Pokemon. Hated Fate? Would you like to recommend a name? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Grubs, thank you for the 22 months. Do you want
Hello,
a name?
Joshua. Can
Side
you name a
goat.
Pokemon side throw, please?
Side
Have a good day.
Yes, Grubs. Thank you for the 22 months. I certainly can. I certainly can. Feels strange seeing you in a hoodie over a sweater. I don't normally wear hoodies, but this one's comfy cozy, and it's quite cold at the moment. All right. I'm not feeling amazing about this. This opening Ninetales is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think we should be able to get through it. So here goes. Here goes nothing. Do I have heals? Not really. 4 energy roots and 2 hyper potions. It'll do for now, but that's not good. This might give you the confidence before the fight. I'm already in, Nation. I'm already in. Okay. So it's drought, not sunny day. We're going to earthquake. We should outspeed. Maybe I should have choice banded instead of life orbed. Oh, the one shot is exactly what we wanted to see. That is exactly what we wanted to see, man. That's perfect. Oh my god, I didn't know he had a Gyarados. I did not know he had a Gyarados. Right. Okay. I mean, you are definitely wanting to Ice Fang me, right? Like 100,000,000% this Gyarados knows Ice Fang. 100,000,000%. I think we just want to go into the Luxray. But I'm kind of worried it's going to have one of those... I'm a little bit worried it's going to have one of these items that reduces the damage of electric moves. Okay, Ice Fang. Don't get frozen. And we also didn't put Guts on the fucking thing. Okay, didn't get frozen. We've got to go for Wild Charge here. We definitely outspeed. The question is, does he have a Rindo Berry? And also... Yeah, I think we might be getting hard punished here for not gutsing this Luxray. Come on, bro. No Rindo. No Rindo Berry. No Rindo Berry. No! Oh my god, why do they all have Rindo Berries? Oh no, it's a Wakan Berry. Yes, it kills anyway. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. That is clutch. That is clutch. Whew. Rhydon. Okay, Rhydon obviously wants to use some kind of ground move here. To be honest with you, a lot of my party's kind of weak to ground, but we do have a Flyingmon in that's going to get hit by rocks. Let me ponder this. Let me ponder this. I'm thinking it was pretty fucking stupid to bring 2 Fire-type Mons. But I didn't know he had a Gyarados, I guess. I think we want to go into the Flyingmon. But that's then going to bait out a Rock-type move. And then we go into something else. We could... Ground doesn't resist ground. That's the only reason why I'm... Is there a point here into going into the Drifblim? Or is it better just to hard swap into... I think there is a point. But I'm not sure what the point is. In my head, whatever Rock-type move he's got is going to do less damage than Earthquake. That is crazy. He wasn't even going for the Earthquake. He was going for Hammer Arm. And I accidentally avoided Hammer Arm and Earthquake with my Ghost Flyingmon. That was insanely intentional. I'm actually a genius. I'm actually a genius. Okay, so now we... he's got Hammer Arm. I've got to write this down, man. I've got to write this down. Rhydon. Hammer Arm. He must have a ground-type move and a rock-type move, surely. And then something else. It's got to be rock, right? He's got to be throwing a rock-type move at me right now. Which means I should probably go into you and use ground moves. Or maybe even you and use ground moves? Go into you, use a ground-type move. Rhydon is a rock-type as well. Taking super effective damage from an Earthquake that's stab. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm feeling pretty good. This Garchomp should be a beast. Stone Edge, that's what we were expecting. Don't crit. Okay, nice. Now we Earthquake, we outspeed, we're Life Orbed. Super effective, stab, Life Orb. If it's not a one-shot, I'll be disappointed. Nice, lovely, love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Here's a Medicham. Well, the Medicham does not have Ice Fang, but it could have Ice Punch, actually. Where the fuck was this guy's Bronzong, Octillery, and Toxicroak from earlier in the game, man? Got a completely different team. You murdered them? Well, yeah, but most Pokemon get revived in this. Most of the opponents are not. They're also doing a Nuzlocke. Well, then they shouldn't even be here. I ground them into dust in the previous one. This Medicham is going to have pure power, right? So it's still going to hit like a truck here. I think we have to go into you. But if this is Ice Punch... Because this could just be a fighting type move. Or, I mean, we could stay in as well, but... We don't have Crunch. I don't like the idea of staying in. Also, when we're on half health, I don't think I'm confident in getting a one-shot here. So then, who's going to be able to handle a hit? And also, what is the Medicham going to be using? I am worried about Ice Punch. It's not going to have a grass move. We could go into the Swampert. Yeah, I mean, we could. Ice Punch would at least be neutral here. It would give us more of an idea of what the moveset looks like as well. Oh my god, that's phenomenal. High jump kick. Oh my... What? They're doing over half health just by missing a single high jump kick? I mean, we've got to try to bait that out again just by going into the ghost type mon, right? We've got to try to bait it out again. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. High jump kick, if you miss, is always exactly 50% HP? No way! No, that's not... Ah. Wait, is there a different move called jump kick? Is there a different move called jump kick that does, like, less recoil
Josh, could
damage?
you turn your background off? I'm just seeing, like, Pokemon fade in and out.
Oh my god, I forgot I had...
I need to show the stream what
I forgot I had a
this whole
custom
time,
background.
I've just been seeing this. I've just been seeing fucking various Pokemon fighting in the mist, in the ethereal city mist.
In Night
the
City.
Cyberpunk 2077 setting.
Wait, that's so funny. I didn't realize at all that I still had that custom Discord background on. How do I turn it off? There we go. Change video background. None. There we go.
Very good. Very good.
That's really funny. High jump kick mon. Pokemon run odd HP numbers in order to survive at 1 HP. What? That's crazy. Okay. So now he's got a Crobat. This is his final mon, Crobat. I think I might want to swap into my Electric mon here. Which means we should probably spend a turn healing. Right? I think that makes sense. Brave Bird is going to do a lot of damage, but I have very high HP. Jesus Christ, we were still dead to crit. That's fucking wild. I'm not actually dead except to a crit Brave Bird again here. I'm considering staying in because I don't know who else would be able to tank that Brave Bird attack. I don't think I have another mon that resists... Oh, Electric does resist flying though, doesn't it? Yeah, Electric resists flying. We have 59 defense. We have 91 defense, so we definitely live. We definitely live. I mean, we don't live a crit maybe, but I think, yeah, we definitely live. Might get punished by a crit. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. And now we just kill with Wild Charge. We definitely outspeed and we definitely kill from this HP. And we definitely don't die to recoil. I think I played that pretty much riskless. Am I crazy or was that actually a really nice fight from me? Here is your uplifting tweet for positive reinforcement for not losing any Pokemon and playing the fight well. What the fuck? What am I looking at? What? What am I? Wait, what am I looking? What have you sent me? Achan, I think, is sending me hate mail, like bigoted content against bald people. I'm not sure. The r/bald subreddit is an example of wholesome masculine body positivity. Every post is a guy showing his clearly past the point of no return thinning hair and asking, is it time? And the top reply is always this image, which is fantastic, by the way. I agree. That's the same kind of thing that I always tell people. But then the response is this. I thought jaw surgery before and afters were my holy grail, but these are wild. They go from looking like stalkers or virgins or guy in a local band who hits on teens to pookies and models. So this is... Dude, that glow up is unbelievable. From this to this. That is crazy. It's basically a better look for literally everyone. I mean, it is a better look for literally everyone. Literally every single person. I'm saying you glue up. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Literally everyone with bad hair? Yeah, you just go bald. I mean, the problem is at the moment that I'm doing a little bit of stolen valor today. Because while, you know, we're looking at people look so much better once they give up on their hair and are not balding. Like, the point of that post is basically, it's more attractive to be bald than balding, right? Today's not good. I just couldn't be arsed shaving. Look at it. It looks like someone sanded away the top of my head. I've got to shave it off, but I can't be bothered. Is your wife away? No, she's just kind, so she doesn't say anything. Show the side profile or headphone dent? Is there one? Surely not, right? I don't think I have a dent. It's not like a Tyler 1 dent, you know? Okay, so now we have to go back over to Lake Verity. Can we fly from here? Where's the best place to go? Probably here. What I'm seeing might be worse than what I saw in Planchat yesterday. I was a little bit worried we were going to get full demonetized for that, but it seems fine. Buy heals? Oh yeah, I definitely need to buy heals, don't I? Let's buy heals from... Where is it? Eterna. At the herb shop. Will you be playing Divinity Original Sin 3? Probably not. Is it... Does it actually... I don't know. I'll keep an open mind, alright? I'll keep an open mind. But I think the chances are probably not. Unless it looks really good. What kind of genre is the setting of the Divinity games? I know that they're very D&D coded. No, sorry. I know that they're very... Well, yeah, maybe D&D coded is the right way of phrasing it. But they exist in a different universe, don't they? Are you hyped for Mega Man coming back? That should be your age range. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so now we've got to beat up these goons. Is this a forced double fight? Yes. Therefore, let's try to spam earthquakes, I think. I should probably write down what this double fight is. Divinity 2 was my favorite RPG of all time until Baldur's Gate 3 came out. It's a slightly different world and game system. Yeah, but what is the setting? Like, okay, so the Baldur's Gate 3 is very like classic D&D, mind flayers, medieval setting with fantasy elements. You know, it combines what you think of when you think of like classic D&D settings. But you could essentially put that concept in any kind of world or time or fantasy setting. It doesn't have to be necessarily D&D coded. So what I'm asking is like, what, you know, like how Night City is dystopian, futuristic kind of core? Like, what is the Divinity world setting? It is a medieval fantasy, similar but different races, and doesn't try to fit D&D at all. Right, okay. So it's more like generic medieval fantasy. It's not like D&D coded in the sense that it has mind flayers and owl bears and like those kind of extremely stereotypical D&D things. It's more like just riffing on generic high fantasy where you just have like, you have elves and dwarves and these kind of things. Does it have hot red and green woman? Flanking Fred, priorities straight. A late Renaissance vibe. Where's my Malazan CRPG? You know that Malazan started as a tabletop role-playing game? That's how they came up with the idea for the books. In fact, that's how they came up with the plot for the books. Is that they played it as an RPG first. Okay, let's do this double fight, and we should probably make some notes about it as well. If it's difficult. This does not look difficult. And in fact, it looks like an opportunity to rock slide. And honestly, maybe even like minimize or something. Let's fly, actually. They're bugs. Why not? Okay, that's kind of perfect, actually. I used fly just as they used protect. Let's rock slide again. Okay, annoying because now the fly doesn't do anything. Let's rock slide again and shadow ball, I suppose. Okay, rock slide is just owning them. Okay, we don't need to make a note of that. They've just got a bunch of bees. So here we could break this up into 2 single fights. But is that actually better? I kind of feel like I'm going to wreck the double fights with Rock Slide and Earthquake. I think it would be safer to take them as 2 singles, though. Let's do it as 2 singles. We can Earthquake this because you're part Poison type. We can Rock Slide against you. We can Rock Slide against you. Easy stuff. We need to stop using this Garchomp, probably. The level cap is 56, and it just leveled up to 55. Let's swap you for you. And let's use the Infernape, I guess. We do have to think about... We do have to think about the fact that Nidorino is gonna know maybe Earthquake herself. But I think we just kill with Earthquake. We do have pretty good attack. It's not stab. After the fake out damage, we should be chilling. Yeah, I don't know how close that was. Worried here about psychic or flying, especially flying. I think we go into you. Yep, Zen Headbutt, nice. We Wild Charge. Wormadam is a bug Pokemon. This one might be bug grass. We might be able to Ice Fang actually here. Yeah, I'm going to swap anyway though, because I think it's going to use a bug type move and I don't really want to deal with that. I'm just going to go into my Firemon. I used Attract. That's insanely clutch that I pulled out a female Pokemon. I predicted that perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. And now I should have really put the Tox... You know what? We're going to do it now, I suppose. Let's give the Toxic Orb... Where's the Toxic Orb? To you. Let's lead you at the front of the party. Let's fight against some level fucking 4 Starly or whatever that's in here. What a prediction. Okay. Then let's Thunder Wave. We get poisoned by Toxic Orb. We run. We give you the Choice Scarf back again. And now we heal you. And then we... To be honest, I feel alright about running you at the front of the party, to be honest. Okay, and now let's face you. And I don't know what you have. I have no idea what you have. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. I genuinely have no clue what this trainer has. Yeah, I don't have a Flame Orb. And I deliberately bought the... Actually, I could have bought the Flame Orb or the Toxic Orb. I chose to buy the Toxic Orb because I had a Poison Heal Pokemon, and then I killed the Poison Heal Pokemon immediately. So, yeah, we... Oh, it's Donby. Hold on, Donby had the Crobat lead. We might have led the accidental great, the perfect Pokemon here with the Luxray. Commander Donby. Yes! Starts with the Crobat. Fucking goated. So that was accidental, but worked perfectly. Yanmega. The Yanmega... I mean, should just die to a Wild Charge, shouldn't it? Is there something weird where this is a ground flying Pokemon? Surely not. Yanmega. Yanmega evolves from a Yanmar when it learns Ancient Power. Surely you just die to a Wild Charge, bro. You've got wings. I'm gutsed up. Whoa, you have a lot of HP. I do a lot of damage. Okay, all of the recoil and shit, though, is not good for me. Kangaskhan probably wants to use a fighting move here. Let's go into the Flying Ghostmon. It has Scrappy. Okay, that's crazy. Right. Good to know, though. Good to know. Kangaskhan with Scrappy. But it also does very little damage. So that's fine. I kind of just want to spam Minimize here and stay in. And just 1v1 this thing with, like, Fly or something. I'm just going to spam Minimize. I don't think it can do any damage to me. Do not speed the game up. I nearly lost Steven. Holy shit, that double edge. Dude, Scrappy stab double edge going crazy. I guess I'm going to risk some crits, though, now that I'm in. Because I don't have anyone else that's... I do have more defensive Pokemon. But... I think at some point he's just going to miss, and we might as well get some value out of Minimize. Ooh. Ouch. You have Crunch. What the fuck? Okay, and now that my defense has fallen, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here, bro. We're getting out of here. I don't like this. Let's go for you. I'm not loving that though. Oh, well, yeah, because we can fake out into Mach Punch. Oh my god, you gotta live that, man. Ooh, you gotta live that. You gotta live that. You gotta live that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we can fake out here. It has Covert Cloak and I die. No. Okay. And now, does Mach Punch kill? Surely it kills, right? Stab plus... It's got to. It's got to. Wait, do we have Iron Fist? We don't have Iron Fist, do we? You know what's funny here? Because we have Blaze. Actually, it might be more powerful to use a Fire-type move here. Like, Flame Wheel might just be doing more damage. Even though it's not super effective. I think it is. The thing is, though, if it has Quick Attack... I don't know if Kangaskhan learns Quick Attack, but if it has Quick Attack, I need to click Mach Punch in order to outspeed. I might be safer just healing. Is that cringe? It feels kind of cringe. I'm going to do it. I'm going to heal. We're going to risk one crit rather than risk not knowing the damage numbers and just straight up dying. Oh, fuck. That's fine. It's actually so fine. We are still dead to a double edge, though. But that implies he doesn't have a...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. RG.
Thank you for the gifted, Morty. Thank you for the gifted. Okay. I think if he had a prior move, he would have used it. Therefore, I don't think I need to be worried about a prior move. I think I just click Flame Wheel, outspeed, and kill. And Flame Wheel here should do more... Ah, I'm not in Blaze! Doesn't matter. I was only supposed to click Flame Wheel if I was in Blaze. Oh, all good, all good, all good, all good. It's fine, actually. Now, this Bronzong, on the other hand... We've got answers for the Bronzong. We've got plenty of answers for the Bronzong. I should have written down... Oh, yeah, I did write down the others. So now we have a Bronzong, but we don't know whether it has Heat Proof or if it has Levitate. I'm gonna say check Levitate first because it gives you direct feedback. It has Levitate. Okay. You Stealth Rock. That's kind of annoying. But it does mean that I could go back into... I think I go into my Firemon here, right? I don't think I have a good option. And Brick Break is neutral. But then so is like Aqua Tail. So I would just click Aqua Tail if anything. I think it makes more sense to go back into the Firemon here. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, I know I outspeed, but do I one-shot? Actually, I think I do. I think Bronzong... Wait, is Bronzong one of the only... I think Bronzong is one of the only steel types with higher special defense than physical defense. Because normally the steel types are like mega physically defensive. And so I was thinking, oh, well, I'll be fine anyway. I just throw a flamethrower at him. But I think Bronzong is actually special defensed up the wazoo. I think I fucked this up a little bit here. Yeah, I think I fucked this a bit. I think I have to go back into the Swampert. I don't think I one-shot. Do I? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've got 177 special attack. And I'm using a 90 power adaptability. Dude, surely I one-shot. 177 special attack, stab, adaptability, 90 power flamethrower. Bro, surely. If that's not one-shotting, I fucking... I don't know what is. It's gotta, right? I know that this Bronzong is tanky. I might be throwing away this Typhlosion, but surely this thing one-shots. It's doing an astonishing amount of damage. 90 power, plus the stab is 135, plus the adaptability is like fucking 210 or something. Plus the super effective is like 415. Dude, it's doing like 400 damage. This thing's getting cooked, surely. If this doesn't kill, I don't have any sense for damage ranges. Let's fucking go. Dude, this Typhlosion's a freak. It's actually a freak. They might be able to kill this. I'm not going to risk it, though. Interesting. You still have the Perugly. I think I go into... The Perugly does not have Scrappy. There's no way. Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, hallelujah. Dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Stealth Rock was doing astonishing amounts of damage there. Jesus wept. Okay, okay, okay. We're going to have to heal here. I'm a little bit worried that it probably knows, like, Crunch. Play rough. Okay. What do I use? Probably just Payback. That's annoying that you didn't attack me on this one turn where I used Payback, but that's fine. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, 100 damage Payback. Need one more. Why did that look like it did the exact same amount? Why did Payback do the exact same amount whether I'd been hit or not? The fuck? That's how Payback works? Bro, I thought it was like Revenge or something. If the user can use this attack after the foe attacks, its power is doubled. Oh. I thought it was if you got hit. Jesus Christ. This guy needs a better attacking move. Well, I suppose he does. He's got Shadow Ball and Fly. The Fly is wank, but whatever. We're risking a crit here. Don't worry, we're never getting crit. Just keep doing the same thing, I think, here. Annoying. Fuck it. Oh my god. Kidding me. Nice. Huge. Okay. I'm just going to make some notes of what moves these guys have. So the Bronzong had Psychic. I don't think we saw anything else, did we? The Kangaskhan had Scrappy and it was using Double Edge and Hammer Arm, I think. And then we killed the Crobat and the Yanmega before we took anything. Stealth Rock on the Bronzong. Yeah. Stealth Rock. Of course. Can't remember anything else, though. All good. Alright. Now that we have them all, you can look forward to what plans they have. This occurred at Lake Valor. Okay, what's happening on Lake Acuity? So now we have to go over to Lake Acuity, which is all the way up here. What's the best way of getting to Lake Acuity? Do you start at Eterna? Yeah, I think you start at Eterna, really, don't you? I mean, you could start anywhere. If you see an ability on a trainer Pokemon, every single instance of that Pokemon in a trainer battle will have the same ability. Really? I don't know what EVs I put on this guy, to be honest with you. I think I put HP and special attack. But yeah, I just taught it a shit moveset. Maybe I can give it something better. Like, what would even be better? Just some Thunderbolt? There's no way. Okay, Thunderbolt would probably be better than Payback. Sure. Seems valid. How close am I to the end of the game at this point? There is a possibility that by the end of today, we will be at our personal best. But I would have to stream for quite a while. As for the literally the end of the game, we haven't even got to the Elite Four. Okay. So, where is Route 2? We actually do have some encounters here. One at Route 217. So we got to try to remember that. I kind of want to burn a repel in here because otherwise we're going to be running into Pokemon constantly. I've got a max repel. Let's just use that for now. I think I already picked up all of those items to the right, but all of the runs are blending into one in my brain now. Is this going to be the whole of the off-season? Bro, this run, if it fails, I don't think I got more in me. I don't think I got more in me for this off-season. But then again, I did say that. Yeah, and I did say that on run 13 or 14, I think. I could go and explore up here as well, by the way, because I know that there are some items up here. I just don't know what they are. But, like, I'm not worried about any of these trainers. They've all got, like, level 20 Pokemon. Maybe I should be a little bit worried if one of them has, you know, like a... What's it called? A Wobbuffet or something? Losing a Pokemon to Destiny Bond at this point would be very funny. Not for me, I would cry, but for you guys, I'm sure you'd be cackling. Okay, might as well heal, there's no reason why not. And then you give me Ice Beam TM, I think, right? Nice. Okay. With the Ice Beam TM, and the Ice Beam TM is genuinely useful. Very useful. You're able to learn it. Is that better coverage than Brick Break or Rock Slide? I think Rock Slide is very good. I think Brick Break... I mean, what... Why have we got Brick Break? Actually, we're also a physical attacker. So I think Ice Beam doesn't actually make too much sense, does it? Not really. We'll teach it to someone else. We'll teach it to someone else. Okay, what route is this? This is Route 216. So this is still Route 216, so we do not have an encounter here. This is Route 217. We do have an encounter here. What have you just given me? Focus Blast. Is Focus Blast the 2-turn move? User attacks at full power. It may also lower the foe's special defense if it hits. Ah, it's 70 accuracy. Oh, but that's the kind of thing that's amazing on... What's it called? It's an ability that Machamp can have. Magic Guard? Is that what it's called? Magic Guard? Where every attack hits? No guard. No guard. Magic Guard means you don't take damage from other stuff, right? Oh, this guy's a fire trainer. Might as well fake you out. There's no reason why not to. And then we'll Earthquake you. Empoleon. Now, I kind of want to just throw an Earthquake out here as well. But I might get completely owned if I don't kill. So what the fuck do I do? Do I go into my... Do I go into my Electric Mon? So this Empoleon can have Flash Cannon, Surf, Hydro Pump, but some kind of water move. Ice Beam, Feather Dance. I think we just go into you. I think you're going to kill with Wild Charge. Scald. That's... Wait, the burn is goated! I have guts! Wait, that's crazy. Oh, I might die from Wild Charge recoil and burn damage. How do I know how much recoil I'm gonna take? Fuck. 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 I think I die here. I can just see it. I can absolutely see me killing this Empoleon and then dying. Shit. That's really bad. And if I heal, he just hits me for Scald again. What do I do here? What do I do? I mean, we could go into the Swampert. He's taking damage from hail. We can never swap into this guy to attack unless we bait out a different move that we resist. But I mean, what different move are we hoping for here? Flash cannon? But we can't bait out flash cannon. I don't think, anyway. I mean, we could just play it more simply and go into you and Earthquake. We're just going to you and Earthquake, right? Stab Earthquake into an Empoleon. We tank a Scald. If we get burned, it's bad, though. If we get burned, it's really bad. And we're dead to Ice Beam if he randomly chooses to use Ice Beam. I mean, the Marsh Stomp's probably the safest. I think we're dead to recoil damage here. I think it's a bad... If we weren't burned, we're chilling. I'm fine to risk the recoil. But I'm not sure that I can 1v1 here. Oh my god, it used Wake Up Slap. Why the fuck did it use Wake Up Slap instead of Scald? Did it also see the kill with Wake Up Slap? Wait, if it has Wake Up Slap, it probably has Yawn, right? So it probably has Yawn, Wake Up Slap, Scald, Flash Cannon? Which means it probably doesn't have Ice Beam. But anyway, we just Earthquake. Should kill. Stab, super effective. Earthquake, easy. I was a little bit worried there. I'm still a little bit worried. But we should be able to deal with this fairly easily. Petal Dance is powerful, but I do resist. And now we just Flamethrower and kill. How the fuck does it even know Wake Up Slap? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's go back and heal. Actually, should we heal? Kind of an interesting conundrum here. Maybe I keep the burn on Grey Bomb. Yeah, I don't think I heal here. I mean, I obviously use like healing items, but I think we do this instead. Because it's going to help us against all the other trainers having that burn. I can't remember if there's like HMs or important items or whatever that... Oh, fuck. I did not spot you. Crobat. Oh, it has inner focus. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I just faked out. I forgot that the Crobat had inner focus, bro. There goes my Infernape. I was obviously going to swap the Infernape as well after Fake Out. I just thought, why not Fake Out? No risk. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ah. Inner focus. Inner focus. Fuck. Incredibly annoying. Really, really fucking annoying. Alright, well now we just want to go to Snowpoint as quickly as possible. Shit. I can't believe I got killed by a ninja. That, I mean, let's be clear, that was nothing to do with the crowbat being good. That's to do with me being stupid. Ah.
High sideshow, can LN1 be added to the queue, please?
Yeah, LN1 can be added to the queue. Thank you, Big Bad Wool. God damn it, I can't believe I lost the Infernape like that. That's very stupid. Did we already get an... we didn't get an encounter here, did we? I'm not doing an encounter right now. Let's go to Snowpoint City first. Shit, how are we avoiding this guy? Oh my god. Finessed. Insane movement. Oh fuck, we have to get past this one. Alright, I guess. If we have to. Ace Trainer Olivia sent out a Shiftry. Perfect. I Flamethrower. Ah! All good. I Flamethrower, I kill. Balissi. Balissi has no physical defense. So we Flame Wheel. Oi, oi, oi. You should see what you can teach U-turn to? Yeah, I probably should. Doesn't Driftblow have fly? Yeah, what do you want me to do? Fly all the way back to a PC? I wanna go forwards. I wanna make progress, bro. What's the PB right now? Dying in Gym 8. The electric gym. Do I want to learn Flare Blitz? Yeah. Oh! I think it's fine to learn Flare Blitz instead of Flame Wheel. Because we're only using it against Pokemon. Like, this guy's got an ass moveset anyway. We need to change this guy's moveset. Okay, let's swap out of the Altaria into... Ooh, shit. Into who? Uh-oh. Altaria in this ROM hack is Dragon Fairy, which means the Garchomp is taking Stab Moonblasts. What is Dragon Fairy weak to? Poison? Don't have any of that. Steel? I have Iron Head on someone. I have Iron Head on the Garchomp. And we do outspeed. Okay, that's gotta be the play then, hasn't it? Go into the Garchomp. Outspeed Iron Head? Gotta be. I think that's gotta be the play. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, I might not one-shot. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I've got no idea if I one-shot here. So much of this game is simplified if you can use a calculator and you don't have to make a gut check instinct D20 rolls as to what you are supposed to be doing in any scenario. I have 190 attack. 190 attack. That is a huge attack stat. I'm also life orbed. I'm life orbed. There's no world where I die to life orb plus hail, is there? Ah. How much damage does Life Orb do? Would love to see another game soon. If I lose, Becca, you're going to get to see another game. 190 attack. With an 80 power move. That's super effective, so it's 160. 160 power. Life orbed with 190 attack. I don't know if I one-shot. Dragon doesn't resist steel, I don't think. I think steel is neutral against dragon. Oh, fuck my life. I guess the other question would be, do I have anything else? Do I have another strategy that can even beat this Altaria? Like, at all? We could maybe go into Steven and spam minimize. That could be a strategy, genuinely. We could try to wild charge, but we're getting cooked by a Moonblast again, I think. Or we could go into this guy and Aqua Tail, I guess, and hope that we 1v1. I don't know. I don't know. Surely it's not worth risking the Garchomp. Surely it makes no sense to risk the Garchomp. Is Altaria tanky? Is it a tanky mon? I don't know. I don't know. I think I have to swap. The question is into who? Do you know Altaria's type? Yeah, it's Dragon Fairy in this. Ugh. Ugh. I think I should swap because the Garchomp risk is just not worth it. I'm inclined to swap into the Drifblim and see if we can minimize. But I'm not sure I've got the tempo to even hit one minimize. You're much more defensive. Oh, hold on. It's a special attacker, isn't it? Wait a second. Wait a second. It's a special attacker. Ah, my special defense is still shit. I was thinking my defense is bad, but my special defense is also bad. Why did I put EVs into special attack? I should have put EVs into defense and special defense and just made this a full bulk Pokemon. I think we have to go into 117 special defense. 220. Come on, we can 1v1 this guy, can't we? With the Marsh Slump? With the Swampert? Whatever this thing's called? Fuck! I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go into my most defensive Pokemon, and we're just gonna try to 1v1 it. Oh, there's the Moonblast. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, that's special attack, sorry. I thought that was special defense. That's fine. That's actually fine. I think we Aqua Tail here. Yeah. This was definitely the right decision. This was definitely the right decision. Wait, it resists Aqua Tail because it's Dragon type. I'm stupid. And now I'm Choice Banded. Oh. Okay, well now we're dead to crit. Why isn't the hail actually damaging me? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, alright. We didn't risk it. We didn't risk it. Got no idea there if risking it was the correct decision or not. I genuinely no clue. But we decided to play it safe, and we were rewarded. I'm healing the fuck out of my Pokemon right now. Okay, we do have... we do have an encounter here. Hold on. Let's get our encounter here. Piloswine. Have we already caught a Piloswine? No. Okay, so this is the encounter. Dude, am I dead to an earthquake? I don't think I can Thunder Wave this. Wait, I can't Thunder Wave it anyway. It's a ground type. But we also can't Quick Ball it. Okay, now it's going to use an Ice type move. Bro, what am I doing here? Oh, no, it used Earthquake again. The random wild Pokemon AI is not smart. Giving it too much credit. We Rock Slide? This shouldn't kill. Non-stab Rock Slide? And it has the flinch chance. Oh my god, that's so nice. We're now dead to crit, I think. No, we're still not dead to crit. Maybe we are. I don't know. Shit. Okay, now we're definitely got to heal. We've got one Hyper Potion. Bro, we have one Hyper Potion. We're not catching this thing. Fucking wasting a max potion. Are we really? That's insane. For a Piloswine? Oh shit. Okay, you can stop now. What have I done? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I have to run. I have to run. You're weak to Icicle Crash. You're weak to Earthquake. You're weak to Icicle Crash. You're weak to Earthquake. You're weak to nothing, but you have 82 HP and I have no heals. I can't stay in. I have to run. That's fucked up. Fuck. That's so troll. I have another encounter here, but I don't want it. I gotta go and heal and get 6 mons in my party and stuff. Oh, shit. I've never been so afraid of wild grass. Surely I've got some repels, right? Surely I've got some repels. Surely I've got a single repel. Oh, I've got a smoke ball. Hold on, hold on. Don't I have a smoke ball somewhere? I can flee from any wild Pokemon without fail. That isn't what I was looking for. I wanted, like, scares away the Pokemon, reduces encounters. Dude, this is horrendous. This is horrendous. Oh my god, I just walked into the grass. I'm fucked. Just fly back and try again. Dude, I'm 3 meters away from Snowpoint. I am not turning back now. Okay. You switcheroo. What in the fuck is switcheroo? Oh, I should have quick balled. Why didn't I quick ball, man? Why didn't I quick ball? Okay, it has switcheroo and protect, both of which don't do a thing. Don't do a goddamn thing. Spam smoke screens. Wait, it has 3 non-attacking moves. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Okay, and it has Icicle Crash. Its only attacking move is Icicle Crash. Okay, this is fine. We're definitely catching this thing. Nice. First ball. Ice Rock. What a piece of shit this is. What an actual piece of shit this is. Its name? Fin J1 2.0. Okay. That thing's never coming out of the box, I fear. Found 1 Ultra Ball. We got our investment back on the Glalie. Oh, hallelujah, we made it. Can I just get to the fucking Poké Center, please? Okay. That was way worse than I thought it was going to be. That was genuinely bad. That was horrendous. Losing this Infernape was so silly. So fucking silly. What do we need in our party? It'd be nice to have something that was neutral to a Mamoswine, huh? That'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. Like maybe an Azumarill? Actually, the what if I went for the, what if I brought the Manaphy? Where's the Manaphy? That seems fine. The Rotom? I mean, the Rotom wash is super good. You killed 2 Pokemon? I fucking didn't. It was only in the Infernape that died. Fonty, thank you for the 36 months.
Did you make this Wyatt's award yearly for the explicit purpose of Mimi never winning a weekly award?
Yes. No, we always have a Wyatt's yearly award. We always have a Wyatt's yearly award. 2 fire, 2 water? Nah, we have 2 water, but one of them's resistant to electric. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Are you gonna PKHex the new encounters? Not right now. What did I even get? All I got was the Glalie. That's the only one. We still have a few more encounters as well. We have an encounter at Lake Acuity and an encounter in the Snowpoint Temple, I think. Let's put you at the front of the party. Use you as a bit of an XP sponge for a sec. Actually, just in case we lose you, I'm gonna throw a couple of levels into you. That'll do. We need more heals. We desperately need more heals. We don't need more Ultra Balls. We're doing fine on those. Let's buy some of these things. We definitely need repels. Let's get 20 repels, why not? And then let's go to Eterna City. And we can... There's a hot take. Oh, from Forbody Shorts Gamer. Spruce is such an L wood type. All my homies love birch and oak. Even acacia gets more rep. L spruce. Minecraft player detected? Try broadening your horizons and having takes on things that aren't just in video games, and maybe you'll be able to connect with your mother again. I don't have an opinion on spruce. I can't even remember what it looks like. I do remember what acacia looks like. I'll eat your flesh from the bone, buddy. I can remember what acacia and oak look like, but I don't remember what spruce looks like. Acacia's putrid? No, acacia looks good, doesn't it, in Minecraft? It's like a reddy brown color. Casper's, thank you for the 69 months. I'll tell you what, my desk is made out of actually, I can't remember. I used to know it off the top of my head and now I can't remember. Was it cherry or is it chestnut? I can't remember anyway, but it's beautiful. I love it. Plywood, yeah, plywood. Yeah, plywood. Wait, bro, what is it? I think it's chestnut. Fuck knows. I don't know what it is. I just I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. Anyway, it looks nice. Go ask your mother which wood type is good. She'll probably disown you for saying birch. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe your mother's got incredibly valid takes on which Minecraft wood is better. Sorry. My brain just going off in horrendous directions. I'm just imagining asking your mum which wood she prefers and her just, you know, her just saying that it's mine. Minecraft wood? Is that when you get horny for villagers? Let's go explore. Okay, so we can't explore this area until we get... We have to go to the temple, don't we? Okay, so we need to go to the temple. And then we need to... Surely we've got a good item that we can put on this guy. What if we just put like a mystic water on you? That's fine. That's fine. Pretty sure you didn't buy healing herbs? Oh shit, yeah, that was the whole point of me going there, wasn't it? I got distracted. Leftovers on Manaphy? I can't remember who I put the leftovers on. No, I did. I did buy these. What are you talking about? I definitely bought these. Yeah, I've got 30 of them in my bag. We'll get 42. It's the answer. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the leftovers on the Driftblim, but I don't know if that's good or not. Seems... To be honest, the leftovers on the Driftblim does not seem very good, actually. Because it's taking so much fucking damage that the leftovers are doing nothing. I don't know what to give to this guy, to be honest with you. Maybe like... I genuinely don't know. Citrus berry would be a good idea. We've got 3 of them. That's fine. Okay, there's a double fight here, and we don't know what... We have no idea what mons they're gonna have. But I think it's a fair anticipation to think that they're gonna have some ice mons. So maybe we don't put the Garchomp in? Maybe we... I've got no idea. I can't remember at all what Pokemon these two have. Not a clue. I think the Driftblim is not going to be useful in our team generally. We just need to create a generically good team here. That is, I mean, you're good. This Heracross is good. Skill Link. Could give it like King's Rock or something as well. We're missing a defensive mon, but I think we could put the Metagross in instead of the Garchomp probably. We could put our own Weavile in here too. I like this party, I think. Yeah, I think I fuck with this. I think I fuck with this. To be honest with you, I don't really know, but... Yeah, I know that it's a double battle, so there are some mons that are going to do better in double battles just because of their moveset. Do you have Surf, don't you? It'd be quite nice if we got... I mean, I don't really want to surf into my own Swampert. Rock Slide, though, does seem really good. But I'm slow rock sliding, so I don't even get the flinch chance. You should learn Muddy Water, I think. Miss Majors is going to learn the Fairy double attack, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, we could put the Miss Majors in with Levitate and spam Earthquakes, actually. Maybe that's better. Getting Earthquake Rock Slide in there would be so nice, actually. Earthquake Rock Slide? Is that even possible? Do I have Pokemon? Oh, you don't have Levitate. You're useless. I mean, you're not... Oh, well, you're not Power Gem, actually. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of cooking. We put the Miss Magus in at the front with the Marsh Stomp. And then... I really want the Manaphy still in here, I think. Who do we get rid of? Did we get rid of the Heracross? Because here's the idea, chat. Here's the idea. We spam Earthquake from the Swampert, and then anything that Earthquake misses, we can Power Gem. Most likely any of those that it misses of, you know, flying types. So we get to do some good rock damage here. This has Levitate, so it's not getting hit by it. And then... Has this thing been EV trained? Why does it look so butt? Might want to teach Calm Mind. Oh, well, I guess it's got Nasty Claw, hasn't it? It's already fairly defensive. Although it doesn't have very good physical defense. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, we can level it up too. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Ah, the Metagross also could be an Earthquake user. I think this is about as good as we're going to get for a fight where we have no idea what they're running. And this part of the game is where I didn't make notes. Like, I guess we could go back and VOD review. Is that insane to go back and VOD review your own losses for some information? Feels a bit insane. Surely that's cheating? How is that cheating? That's just like, if my memory worked. Bro, if my memory worked, I would know. Special attack 118. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. But I think it's fine to throw out some power gems here. Because we're only going to be power gemming if it's super effective anyway. Ay, 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 ay. I don't think it's EV trained. 99% sure it's not EV trained. It's got to be. It has to be. Look at the speed stat. That fucker is EV trained. I think you skipped that box. Let's have a look. Which save file is this going to overwrite? I've got no idea. Hello. Very rude. Hi. Love you. What are you up to? You just come in and tell me? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love you. Alright. How do I do this again? So, I think we... Oh god, how do we do this again? We have to... Wait, fuck. We have to find the save file. I've got to start organizing these better. I've got to start organizing these better. It's absurd. Alright, so we run PKHex.bat. Illegal mode activated. Right. And then we throw the save file from... Oh, we have to export it, don't we? We have to export it. File... Export backup memory into here. Save. Then we drag it in here. Okay. And then, let me show you guys what we're working with. That's
if your memory
not
worked,
correct.
we would have finished this game 12 runs ago.
Yeah, very possible. Hold on. That's fine. We can do it like that. I don't give a shit. Okay. Okay, so then you're telling me this Pokemon in my party, this Miss Magus, was not EV trained. And you know what? You'd be right. You'd be right. You would be so correct. So we want full special attack and full speed, probably, right? Okay. Dope. Which means that the other Pokemon in the other Pokemon that were also in the EV trained box, some of them might not have been EV trained. Therefore, we should have a look at them and make sure. So, the Driftbloom? No. The Gastrodon? Ah, the Gastrodon's only been EV trained in one thing. So we want to EV train the Gastrodon's defense and special defense, I think. So let's throw like, let's do like 100 in here and 100 in there. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, that'll do, I think. And then the Heracross has only been EV trained for speed, not for attack. That's kind of crazy. Okay. All right. The Charizard has again only been EV trained in one thing. You could tell that I got bored. You can tell I got bored. Let's make the Charizard a special attacker. Does that make sense? And then the Weavile has been trained in both, but not effectively. Okay. The Spiritomb has only been given HP. It wasn't given any special attack. Okay. That should be it. I think that's it. I think those are the only Pokemon that we missed. Oh, well, there's also the Glalie. We might as well do the Glalie now as well. What is a Glalie? Like, what the fuck is a Glalie good for? It's just crap. Look at its base stats. I know, it's just 80 across the board. It's just a giant sphere. It goes boom. Okay, well, I guess it goes boom then. Let's go boom. Those are fake base stats. Oh. Oh, well, fuck it. I mean, I'm just gonna do that to it. That should be fine. That should be completely fine. So now let's export the SAV file as MOGUL Platinum EV2. Save. Done. Close. Why do I feel like I'm going to brick my entire game? Import backup. Dude, if this fucks up, and my run is lost because of this, you're going to see a broken man. A completely and utterly broken man. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's an actual special attacker. That is a genuine special attacker. Okay. Where are the docks to this ROM hack? I don't know. I don't know. Haven't looked at them. Oh, it would be good if we could see the stream. Oh yeah, that would be probably a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay, let's do this fight, I guess. Have we got a hard stone somewhere? Where's my hard stone? There it is. Niche item for a Miss Magus, to be sure. I'm considering if like leveling up my Pokemon a little further as well. I'm gonna do it a little bit. I'm gonna put them to minimum level 54. I just think there might be too many fights coming up to really go too crazy with it. Docks make it so much more fun to plan. Do you think it makes it too easy? I think it changes the game into a come up with a plan beforehand spreadsheet simulator. And like the actual gameplay is not important. The gameplay itself then just becomes an RNG simulator. Like the fights where I know what's coming up, we spend an hour in the box. Whereas this fight, I'm like, well, I don't fucking know. I guess I'll just make a decent team and then send it, I suppose. What if I redacted a bunch of shit from the document FBI style? That's basically what I've done for myself, Shio, because I've created my own notepad file on my monitor that has all of the information that I either remember or have written down that I've seen myself. So any moves that I've seen, any abilities that I've seen, any items that I've seen. But if I haven't seen them, I don't know them. And also, I forgot to write down some stuff from my previous run, so I can't remember what was in this fight. Oh, I kind of don't, actually. Hold on. What's my heal status looking like? Oh, yeah, I did. I just bought 42 heals, didn't I? Ah, fuck it. We gotta go. We gotta just send it. We gotta just send it. Okay. Is this PB? No, it's not. But it's my second best run so far. A Blissey and a Heracross. Ah, I remember this fight now. You're supposed to just leave the Blissey because it doesn't do diddly dick. Just focus everything on the right-hand side of the screen was the game plan. I'm choice banded. I kind of don't want an Earthquake, though. I kind of don't want an Earthquake because I want to leave the Blissey in. But then what do I want to do? Aqua Tail? Not really. I kind of just want a Rock Slide. I mean, we could, though. We can. It's not Stab. It's a bit weird. But we can. Ah, but the Rock Slide's going to eventually kill the Blissey as well. Maybe we just stick to the original game plan. Earthquake. And then specifically here, we should be Moonblasting because it's Stab. Into the Heracross, right? Actually, maybe we set up here with Nasty Plot. Ghost Fairy.
Pokemon Rejuvenation non-Nuzlocke next prayer. I wanna see you suffer and actually have to think.
Oh, dude. The next Pokemon game I play, I think is going to be something chill. You want to see me suffer? How... Sorry, what have you been watching, Aeodine? Do you think I'm taking a frolic through the fucking wheat fields here? What are you... What are you watching? I want to see you suffer and have to actually think. Bro, we're firing at full capacity up here. There's no more to give. I think we nasty plot. Okay, that's actually incredibly bad because now all of my earthquake
Josh.
damage
I know
is
you're in a
going to
really
the
important
Blissey.
battle, but
Oh,
we need to
Jesus
open up
fucking
Valor.
Christ. What?
I need you to check your shop,
We need you to
Josh.
check your shop in Valorant right
your
now.
American Valorant account.
Yeah.
Why do you need me to check? What? Why?
Just close down the game and check it.
I'm in a very important fight here. What am I looking for specifically? Ah, shit. We did not want to kill that Blissey. Fuck. That's really bad. Why go for the earthquake then? Because I'm choice banded and I wanted the earthquake against the other stuff. And now I'm wishing I didn't do the earthquake. I can't launch Valorant because it says update checking size.
Interesting.
It's it won't let me.
That's okay.
It's
You
mugging
can go
me.
back to your little Pokemon battle.
Yeah, okay. So now we need to swap. Into probably the Metagross. Because I think we're going to get a... maybe into... Yeah, actually, what about just a hard into the fire Pokemon? That seems pretty good, actually. And then we're now +2 special attack. So now we Moonblast the Heracross. Yeah, I think so. Oh, fuck. What? I thought I already used Protect in the previous turn. Am I going crazy? Am I going fucking Lulu Lala here? It got the double Protect. Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have double attacked? But I think I kill both here. There goes the Meganium. I think Moonblast kills here too. Nice. That's a great one. That's really good. That's really nice. Tyranitar. Okay, writing that down. And a Feraligatr. Okay, if I kill the Feraligatr, then it's a 2v1. But I've got to swap... I've got to swap my Typhlosion out, and I think it's about to take a double attack. It's probably about to take a double Water Ground or Water Rock attack here. I think the Swampert might be the best, but it might be the Metagross. The problem is the Metagross gets owned by ground. So if the Tyranitar goes for a ground type move, we're in a bad spot with the Metagross. But with the Swampert, I think we're doing fine. Actually, with the... Dude, the Manaphy might be even better. I mean, the Manaphy's... Yeah, because the Manaphy's taking resisted water and neutral ground, whereas that's taking neutral water, neutral ground. So I think we actually do go into the Manaphy here. And the Manaphy has got... Both of these are physical attackers, so it's got 136 defense with 222 HP. This has got... Yeah, it's definitely the Manaphy here. So we swap into the Manaphy. And we... The Feraligator's part Dark type, so is the Tyranitar. Moonblast goes crazy here. I'm taking neutral Dark. But I think I Moonblast... I think we have to focus the Feraligator. I think the Feraligator makes the most sense, because then we 1v2 the Tyranitar. And the other one in that slot. So I think we're chilling here. I think we just focus Feraligator. I think this is the right move. We outspeed Moonblast. Don't think it kills, but maybe. Should be super effective. That's big. That's big. That's lovely. That's lovely, because now we're not taking a double attack. Okay. Should be a ground type move, I think, here. Maybe rock. Okay, rock slide so that it hits both. That's also fine. Right? Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. I was not expecting it to do that level of damage to the Mismagius. Okay. That's fine, though. That's fine. The Mismagius is not tanky. The Mismagius, though, is faster. And the Tyranitar is Dark type. Let me check the stats of the Manaphy, but I think the Manaphy should also outspeed. 100? Maybe not, actually. Manaphy might be slower. Yeah, Manaphy might be slower here. In which case, it doesn't make sense to stay in with the Mismagius. And we should still be attacking here, obviously. We wouldn't be surfing. I don't think there's any point in going for the Tail Glow. Oh, we Signal Beam, actually. Hold on. So that we don't do damage to a teammate. Because Signal Beam is still going to be super effective. I think that makes a lot of sense. Signal Beam into the Tyranitar and then swap into the Swampert. I think that makes sense. Okay, we did outspeed, so we were actually completely fine to just double attack. Oh, what? Okay, was not expecting that to do so little damage, to be honest with you. I know it's not stab, but... Oh, we had light screen up that whole time as well. Okay. Right. So, we should probably Tail Glow here. Because we're doing so little damage without it. Actually, I'm just going to use your turn to heal. Let's just cheese this shit. We're going to use your turn to heal. And then we're going to use your turn to attack with Aqua Tail. Yeah, with Aqua Tail. You protected, you're annoying. Okay, that's fine. We can Tail Glow now and Aqua Tail. There goes the Tyranitar. And now we get a Typhlosion into 2 water types. Couldn't be better. Go for a Surf. And go for a Aqua Tail as well. Should be chilling. Okay, that's really annoying because that just does damage to my own Pokemon now. Oh, fuck my life. The Tail Glow damage into my own Swampert is crazy. Killing my own mon? Fucking insane from me, actually. Alright, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, yeah, just heal, bro. Just heal, and then Aqua Tail. Take it simple, take it easy. That should be a kill, right? Typhlosion's not that tanky. Easy, easy stuff, easy stuff. Easy stuff. Whew. Whew. Okay. That was a bit difficult, but not too difficult. I think that was genuinely pretty manageable. Double battle. I feel more... honestly, I feel more comfortable in double battles. I feel like it's easier to figure out your win conditions and like how to shut down the opponents versus a singles where you want to swap into something. I don't know. It feels easier to play doubles. Bren, is Alice there? I have my shop. What are you looking for?
Yes.
Go to your store.
Go to your store.
Yes?
He's got all smite.
Oh, you've been smited, baby.
He's smited. Not everybody has the smite store. I don't know what's going on.
Is that bad?
Can you ask Grok if
It's
that's
really
real?
bad. Yeah. Can you ask Rock if that's real?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Please ask Grok if
Is this
that's
image
real.
altered?
I think I've got my own eyes
Can
that
you
I
ask
trust more than
Grok
Grok.
if there's anyone who...
Anyone who... And then she cut out. Did Grok get to her? I fear we lost Alice to Grok. Play Smite to celebrate? I've never played Smite before. Is there anything that I need to write down in terms of coverage on any of those Pokemon? I don't think so, really, right? I mean, they all just had really standard stuff. The Blissey used Light Screen. The Heracross used Protect a lot. Meganium... Yeah, Tyranitar for Alligator, Typhlosion. I don't think any of them did anything that crazy. They just played a very standard game. I'm not sure that they had, like, that many wild coverage options. I think it was fine. Okay, now we get to go into the temple. Light Screen and Sandstorm made you deal very little special damage. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. I should make a note that Tyranitar, Sandstorm, increases its special defense. That's a good point. The Blissey didn't have Reflect, by the way. That was the Meganium. No, the Blissey set up Light Screen at the beginning. I'm pretty sure. The Blissey definitely used some kind of screen move at the very beginning. Am I completely off my rocker? Blissey has Light Screen, we're getting Meta Reflect. Right. No, I meant the Light Screen. Maybe I misspoke and said Reflect, but I meant the Light Screen. They really simplified the puzzles in this for Ludwig's small brain. Hold. I can remember how to do this one. Fuck. No, I got it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Those are just the real puzzles? No shot. Normally you need strength in this place, surely. There's no way this is the normal puzzles. Oh shit, I didn't even realize we had an encounter in here. I'm just wandering around. Okay, that's a dupe. Game for child, ego child's puzzle. Yeah, I was once a child. I'm now not a child, ego smarter than a child. That's also a dupe. I was a bit worried we weren't going to be able to escape there. Hold on. First time. God, I'm good. God, I'm good. Holy shit. Zut zut. Nice. Okay, we have rock climb, and then we need to defeat this gym leader. You're owning these kids' puzzles? Thank you. I mean, they normally own me, so it literally is an achievement. I need to get my encounter in here and for it to not be a dupe. Or maybe they're only dupes in here at the moment. Hold on. No way my ass is getting cooked by this.
Hello, Mr. Egg. Can you name one
All good.
Sniffies?
Sorry? Can you name one Sniffies? You want a Pokemon named Sniffies? If it isn't a Probo Pass, or maybe like a Rhydon or something. You did them 16 times now. That's just not even true. Only 2 of my runs have even made 3 of my runs. Only 2 or 3 of my runs have even made it to this point of the game. Maybe I should get another Weavile. If those are the if those are the main Pokemon down here. Oh, hold on. This could be a nice dupe to lean into. Yeah, I fuck with it. I actually fuck with it. I think this is a dupe that we go for. Good luck getting friends with it. Don't worry. I'm good with that shit. Okay, it's setting up on me. It's setting up special attack on me. That's very weird. And it's using physical moves against me. What the fuck is going on? Why? Okay, it does have Air Slash. I do have to slightly respect the Air Slash. But instead of respecting the Air Slash, I'm just going to go into the Metagross. And I mean, it's now +6 special attack. Whoops. Well, all good. Now, where's that? Is this the one that makes you more friendly? Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Come on, bro. Get in that ball. It's so comfy and cozy in there. You know you love a luxury ball. Can I persuade you? Another one. Another one. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We caught the Golbat in the friendship ball. Couldn't get any better. Couldn't get any better. And this one? This one's name? My wife's boyfriend. Ah, that's fucked up though. It's a female Pokemon. Well. My wife's girlfriend, I think. My wife's GF. What? My wife's GG? That sounds like I killed my wife. I think my wife's GF here is good. Little twist on it. Little twist on it. Okay. What am I doing? Please walk up the stairs, bro. Your family's worried about you. Whoops. Is there an item in here? Yes. It's a rare candy. We already have literally an infinite amount of those. Right. Do we want to run the Crobat in the party? Just to try to increase its... No, we need to run a proper, like, anti-ice. Why didn't I write down... I legitimately didn't write down anything more from any of my other runs. So from now on, we're going full blind, unless I can pull things from memory. I do remember that you fight against Dialga Palkia, because that made a big impression on me. As for what this ice guy has... Or ice gal? I don't know. Ice Gym probably has... I'd be surprised if they didn't have a Mamoswine, right? That seems like standard. So I'd be very surprised if they didn't have a Weavile. That, again, seems standard. Maybe like an Abomasnow? Doesn't seem good, though. Sure, I'll write it down. Abomasnow. What else? What are some other ice mons that we've run into quite a lot in this game? Glalie? I don't give a fuck if they do have a Glalie. I'm just running it over. I'll write it down as well, but I kind of doubt that they would have given the gym leader a Glalie because it just seems like such a butts Pokemon in this ROM hack. Don't know. Maybe we'll get some inspiration from fighting the trainers in the gym. Because I can't think of that many ice mons, but it's probably just that my brain isn't working properly. Glaceon? Maybe? Glaceon? Oh, Frostlass. Hold on, Frostlass. They probably have a Frostlass. Actually, they probably don't have a Glalie. They probably have a Frostlass. Okay, anyway, I'm not actually sure what Pokemon they have. I'm just kind of spitballing here. Either way, we need some Pokemon that are going to be able to deal with that. My team is not half bad against... Oops. My team is not half bad, though. This guy's got Power Gem. And a setup move. You've got Meteor Mash, Hammer Arms. You've got fire moves, obviously. You're very good defensively, and you've got setup. We should probably teach you something instead of Aqua Ring, actually. In fact, we definitely should teach you something instead of Aqua Ring. Are you useful here? Yeah, I suppose, because there could be some water. Yeah, there could be like... Wall Rain. Wall Rain, there was a Wall Rain in the Ice Gym in Gen 3. Pretty tanky Pokemon. Could be a Lapras. I don't think so though. They don't normally give them Pokemon like Lapras. But yeah, I think that you could be useful. Now the Swampert. Is the Swampert useful here? I kind of think the Swampert isn't useful. It's taking neutral ice It is defensive, but it's less defensive than the Manaphy. And I guess the question would be, do we need Earthquake? Oh, what if they had like an Articuno? Surely they don't have an Articuno in this gym. But maybe. Actually, in which case the Luxray is even better. But okay, if they did have... Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm worried about a Grass-type move except from an Abomasnow. But I just don't think you're doing much. Do we have someone who'd be better for this? Maybe like... Do I have fighting coverage that isn't Hammer Arm? The Infernape would be nice here, but it's dead. Maybe the Melodic? What does the Melodic learn? Oh, Aura Sphere. Hold on. What about Thingamajiggy? The Lucario. Is the Lucario good here? Fighting Steel. Seems pretty fucking good. High speed, high special attack. It's like a flimsier version of the Metagross. It's like the sweeping version of the Metagross. It seems really good. Except its moveset is fucking wank, bro. We've got to change this thing's moveset. I'm down to bring it, but we've got to change this moveset. It's pure butts. It is pure fucking butts. I think this team seems fine for now, but I'm going to Pastoria and trying to change some moves. Oh shit, we don't have Fly. I wonder if someone can learn it. I hate making a team and then realizing... Should we teach you Fly? Dude, Bullet Punch just seems so good. Isn't Bullet Punch really good? Ah! It's my only fully accurate move. And it's Prio. Fly, I don't think is really giving us any additional coverage either. It's just for the utility. Okay, well, let's go and get a flyer out of the box. Let's... Where's my Drifblim? Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. You look different for some reason. Okay, we're going to fly to Pastoria, and then we're going to take the Drifblim out of the box again. Or other way around. We're going to put the Drifblim back in the box. Because we need that Lucario out. Okay. Oh, we could also do the Mew encounter at this point, couldn't we? Ooh, maybe we should... Nah. I don't think we do the... We don't need to do the Mew encounter yet. I just don't think... It doesn't give us anything for this gym. As far as I can think. Okay, you gotta be able to help my Lucario out. What? Didn't mean to do that. You gotta help my Lucario. He needs Jesus. He needs Jesus. Wait, he can only learn physical moves. Ah, shit. Was? What? Okay. Maybe if I take you over here to these people. You have the Flash Cannon TM? No shot. No shot. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, teach that instead of Meteor Mash. Okay, so now we have Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon. We don't have adaptability though, do we? So maybe we keep Bullet Punch. I mean, I kind of like the idea of keeping Nasty Plot and putting one coverage move on here. What is a good coverage move? Maybe like something that hits fighting types so that we could stay in against them? Like Psychic? What else would we want? coverage against. Any plans for Vintage Story later? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Brent. I found out as a VOD frog that Risk Taker has passed away. Can you name a new one? Risk Taker 2? I can. For you, Patrick, I can. I'm so sorry for what I did to Risk Taker. But it was kind of in the name, wasn't it? It was kind of in the name. I've baked an industrial quantity of chocolate chip cookies, grabbed a blanket, and it's snowing. Perfect day for a Pokemon stream. That sounds so fucking cozy. That sounds so cozy. That sounds wonderful. Lucario should get Vacuum Wave. I don't know when or where. But yeah, Vacuum Wave would be amazing, actually. Shit. All good. This is fine. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god. Random Kecleon Shadowclaw crit nearly owned me. Why am I'm worried about Pursuit, bro. I'm worried about Pursuit. Use Shadowclaw again. Please don't crit. Oh. Okay, now we can just Moonblast kill. Electabuzz. I'm fucking shitting my pants now. I'm legitimately shitting my pants. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I don't have Earthquake coverage on any of my mons, do I? And I don't have a ground type mon either. Dude, I'm pooing my pants. Dude, I'm scared of this Electabuzz. I'm fucking scared of this Electabuzz. I think I go into the... I don't want to go into the Metagross because he's got a lot of punching moves. I genuinely don't know who to go into. I think I go into this guy, but he's... he's not going to use Water Punch. Okay, Discharge. Okay, that did nothing. That did actually nothing. I don't even need to be worried. Oh my god, he lived. He died. What the fuck? Who are these random freaks 10 levels below me nearly one-shotting me? This is the team I'm going to take in to try to fight the Ice Gym? Jesus Christ, shape up. Shape up. Water Punch isn't a move? Yeah, that's why I said he's not going to use Water Punch. I think there was a 100% chance he was not going to use Water Punch there. Do you disagree? Oh, fuck, I fell in the swamp. Okay. Can you teach my Lucario something? Nope. Can you teach my Lucario something? Vacuum Wave. That's what we're looking for, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, who else has got an ass moveset? Because I think we've fixed yours. Wild Charge, Ice Fang, Crunch, Thunder Wave. I think I'm fine with that. That seems good. Yours is kind of butts. This Manaphy's moveset is pretty shit. Actually, so is the Typhlosions. Yeah, the Typhlosions is kind of bad too. Heat Wave. What is Heat Wave? 95-90. Is that the one that... That's the one that Chi-Yu or something. Is that the one that Chi-Yu knows? It's a better version of Flare Blitz? Well, Flare Blitz is physical. Ah, it hits both in doubles. Right. How many doubles fights have I got coming up? I've actually got some really important doubles fights coming up. Let's Let's do it instead of Flare Blitz. Let's not worry about having a physical attacking move. Fury Cutter, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. Nope. Okay, what about the Manaphy? Can you teach the Manaphy anything? Don't want any of those. Don't want any of those. I suppose Icy Wind... No, I don't want any of those. Okay. Let's fly back. Oh, shit, we don't have fly. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's no way. How does she see me? Okay. Okay, this is fine. Let's talk to the move retrainer. See what you can learn. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. Earth Power. Is Earth Power useful? Who are we using Earth Power against? Where we wouldn't want to be attacking with fire. Well, I suppose it'd be poison Pokemon? We don't really run into any poison Pokemon in the late game, I don't think. Yeah, rock Pokemon, I suppose. Again, I'm not really worried about rock Pokemon. They're just weak to so much. I don't know what... I don't know. Maybe we do learn Earth Power instead of Smokescreen? Sure. I mean, that's fine, I guess. And then what do we want on you? None of these. I think we want to look at TMs. We want... What type is Rock Climb in this ROM? Hack. It's Rock type. No. We have a lot of special attackers on the team right now. What about U-turn? Can anyone use U-turn? You can use... Okay, well, if I'm going to be setting up, though, U-turn doesn't make too much sense to have on you. Appreciate that you can learn it, but... why would we want Dazzling Gleam over Moonblast, though? I think I have Moonblast further up, don't I? Do I have Moonblast somewhere? No, I don't have Moonblast. Okay, well, yeah, we might as well learn... We might as well learn Dazzling Gleam on the Manaphy, I think. Instead of... Is Signal Beam even that good? I don't think it is. I mean, if we were going to have a Bug-type move, we would have Bug Buzz. But I don't think it's worth it. Let's get rid of Aqua Ring for now, but I don't think we're going to keep a Bug-type move on this Mon. I guess you could, because it would give you some coverage against Grass, which you're weak to. You're weak to Grass and you're weak to Electric. But also, you're not the fastest Pokemon in the world. So you're probably just not going to stay in against those Mons. Maybe you would. Maybe you would. I mean, maybe you teach something like Rock Polish. Is that insane? Yeah, I mean, it's not even possible. But I mean, Bug Buzz is... Oh, you can't learn Bug Buzz. Okay, so that makes sense why you wouldn't know it. The foe is attacked with a shockwave generated by the user's gaping mouth. Just anytime you listen to a debate lord on YouTube getting hit by Dragon Pulse. Energy Ball. I don't think that's actually useful coverage though for a water type Pokemon. I'm struggling to come up with some good moves here for... Yeah, I'm struggling to come up with some good moves for it to learn. What does Psychic give you coverage against? Alright, let's think about it this way, okay? We would always be attacking with Surf if we can, right? Because Surf is stab. So, what resists Surf? Grass resists Surf, so we have Signal Beam. What else resists Surf? Other water type Pokemon? Okay, fair enough. So maybe we hit them with like Dazzling Gleam or something. What else? What else resists water? Steel, it's neutral. Dragon. Well, we have the Fairy. Maybe Signal Beam is fine. Maybe Signal Beam is just good against grass. And that's all you need. Oh, Ice Beam over Signal Beam, of course. Of course, Ice Beam over Signal Beam. We would have got there eventually, I'm sure. But, yeah, that was definitely the correct move. Maybe someone should learn Toxic. Maybe you should learn Toxic. Is that crazy? I mean, you're not tanky, though. It would be good to have a Toxic Mon, though. That would be very nice. Anyway. What are you going to do into an Empoleon? I'm gonna... Don't know. What am I going to do into an Empoleon? Great question. Not use Manaphy? Energy Ball over Dazzling Gleam since you don't need to hit dragons with Fairy anymore. Right, because you just use Ice Beam. Energy Ball over Dazzling Gleam. Wait, but what does Energy Ball even do for you? Like, why would you even want the Energy Ball? Because it's good against water Pokemon? Right. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I fuck with this. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. Now, the question is, who do we want to lead for the Ice Gym? And I think the answer is, it's kind of irrelevant for now because we'll have to do some other fights before we get to the gym leader. And it's also irrelevant because we don't remember what Pokemon she has, much less which Pokemon she leads with. Harvey, thank you for the 52 months. Do you want to name a Pokemon, Harvey? For now, let's lead one of the lower level Pokemon. So let's lead Lucario for now. UFO. Okay, UFO. Where are you up to? Can I get a check-in with Brennan Hook?
I just beat the second gym.
Ooh, okay. Did you lose any Mons?
I lost 2 Pokemon.
So you've lost 3 in total?
No, I've lost a lot more than that.
I thought you'd only lost 1 Mon in the first gym.
I lost this to one of the grass trainers.
You lost a bug fairy type to a grass trainer.
Yeah, it Sludge Bomb high rolled against me. This guy I sacked to save another Pokemon. I can't remember how these died. Can't remember how that died. This guy died to some bullshit. I think it was a crit. I can't remember.
Dude, losing the Monferno is tough early on. And you had Iron Fist on it.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
You lost the Pachirisu. Losing electric types in the early game sets you up so badly.
I know.
And you've lost 2
don't
of
need
them.
to tell me twice. My team, listen. I know.
Oh, God.
Put the name Crisp into the QPLS Mr. Sideshow.
Graphic, the name Crisp is going straight into the queue. Okay, Bren's having a hard time of it over there. Bren's having a tough time. We are trying to remember how to do this fuck-ass puzzle. I think you're supposed to go all the way around here. And then you go like this. And then what else? Hold on. What else? Okay, hold on. I remember. Puzzle time. You go all the way down here again. And then you go to the right. And now... Oh, God, I thought I'd just taken a fight there. Now what, though? Hold the phone. Oh, my brain. This is your brain on drugs. This is your brain on egg. What? I gotta lean in for this. I've got to assume the gamer posture. We've got to activate every neuron in order to figure this one out. What am I doing? Okay, I need to get to that patch of ground on the right-hand side. Which surely I can get to easily. Right? Surely I can get to it. Oh, we have to fight this trainer. Okay, so we have to fight this trainer. This one's a mandatory one. By the way, you can avoid all trainers in this gym. No, this one's mandatory. This one's mandatory because then you have to go to the left. Otherwise, how do you get to that little patch of snow? This one was mandatory. I think it's been changed in this ROM hack, probably. You guys just don't really realize. Okay, a bomber snow. Are we worried about anything this bomber snow is going to throw at us? I don't think so. Do we want to set up? Also, probably not. Because I don't know exactly what it's going to throw at us. So maybe we... Flash cannon here? And then we go for an aura sphere afterwards? Or flash cannon, sorry, and then go for a vacuum wave afterwards? God, if I had adaptability, I'd be unstoppable. I'm already unstoppable. Delibird. Well, you must have been buffed, surely. There's no way they've put your shit-ass Santa-looking... Oh yeah, he's got a sack, hasn't he? I always thought this was part of his body, the white thing behind him. I mean, we are neutral to flying. I think Flash Cannon just kills, though. I think we're chilling. He's a delivery bird? Yeah, like a stork, but for presents. Okay, we destroyed that. Now we go up here. Now we destroyed this one. Now we go back to the middle. What the fuck am I doing? I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I think I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. We can get out from here. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. All right. We only had to fight one trainer. The thing is, I actually do want to fight more of them. Because... okay, we got... let's do this on wild Pokemon, I suppose. We want to activate Guts on... We want to activate Guts on this guy. Because why not? Oh, we also don't have a Life Orb. Wait, hold on. Who was the Life Orb on previously? The Garchomp. Okay, we could... You've got an Expert Belt. That does... I mean, that does seem good. But... Might be better to give you... I don't know. Expert Belt seems fine, actually. We could give you a Life Orb, but I think Expert Belt's actually better if we lead with you at the front of the party. You've got Muscle Band, you've got Charcoal, you've got Leftovers, you've got Toxic Orb, and then you're going to have Choice Scarf. You've got Hardstone, which I think is still the best option. Yeah, so no one has Life Orb? Let's give the Life Orb to the fast Pokemon. Right? I think Charcoal is still good on you. But let's give you the Life Orb. Alright, let's get you... Let's get you flamed up. Poisoned up. Choice Specs? I don't have Choice Specs. I don't think. I don't know where they are. Okay, Delibird. Thunderwave. Okay, Run. Now we just unfortunately keep damaging ourselves over and over again, but that's fine. Because we're going to heal. Let's give you the Choice Scarf now, though, so we don't forget. And we'll also put you at the front of the party, I think. I don't really know, but seems fine. And then, yeah. Actually, dude, maybe we put this guy at the front of the party, because he's a freak. Like, he's super fast with adaptability. He's gonna be shredding people. And he should bait out specifically water types. Which we can then go into the Luxray. Yeah, I think it's good to lead with you. Anyway, I don't really know, but I think I've got plenty of lead options here. If I wanted to play it safe, I suppose I could go for the Manaphy as well. But I'm pretty confident just leading with the Typhlosion, and then if they do put like a Walrein in to lead, then we go into the Luxray. And I think I'm just chilling in that situation. I think that's fine. Okay. We want to go all the way over here, break this thing. It's annoying that we have to do this puzzle again, but it's fine. Now we go all the way up here, break this one. Now we... Surely we remember what else we're doing, right? Oh, fuck, we could have just done that the whole time. Ah, now I understand you didn't have to do that, trainer. I get it. Okay, now I understand. Okay, so now let's level everybody up. The level cap is 56. Okay, 56. Okay, you're now 56. Had to be a bit more careful about that one because can't see his level underneath the poison. And now we heal. Using an energy root to heal 27 HP is so troll. You know what's even more troll? Using an energy root to heal 8 HP. But I'm playing this one safe, baby. I'm playing this one safe. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. I feel like my team is pretty good. I genuinely don't know what Pokemon we're running into here. But I've got like a decent idea, and I don't think any of them are that threatening. I think the Weavile is the biggest thing that always causes me problems. Let me just have a small moment to think about what the Weavile counter is here. It's going to be attacking me with Ice, and it's going to be attacking me with Dark. And to be honest with you, I can put in the Lucario, or I can put in the Manaphy, and I think I'm just chilling. But I think the Lucario in particular is really easy to handle the Weavile. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Did you ever look at the doc I sent you earlier? No. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. Ah, it's only stat changes and moves? Ah. Like type changes. Is that what you mean? And moves. Wait, I don't want to look at the moveset of the Pokemon coming up. You absolutely need this? I absolutely don't. I'm refusing that assistance. That is cheating. That is cheating. Not coming up? I'm going to click on this just to see what the hell you're talking about. What is this? Oh, I see. This just talks about, like, what? All of the moves they could learn or something? Bro, I'm not reading this. This is fucking crazy. This is like 1,000 pages. 1,000 pages of just like all of the moves that all of the Pokemon in the game can learn. It's the base stat changes for all Mons. Oh, fuck it. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. I mean, we've been winging it so far and it's been going well. So goeth the run. Oh, how goeth the run? How goeth the run? Really good, actually. Do you want to be a Pokemon master or not? I'm good being like a Pokemon pleb, to be honest with you, as long as I win. Let's just start. Let's just go. Okay. The enemy trainers get stronger, but first you have to beat me. I'll show you just what I mean. Get ready to lose. Okay. I can't remember this fight, but I'm feeling pretty well set up for it. Okay. What do you have? A Bomber Snow. Right, this is perfect. Perfect lead. Actually perfect for us. A Bomber Snow is the opener. Snow Warning whipped up a Hailstorm. We should Flamethrower, and we outspeed one shot here, for sure. We've got Adaptability, Stab, 4x super effective, Flamethrower. I'm surprised it doesn't have like a berry to reduce the power of fire or something. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Wall Rain. Okay, we knew it was going to bait out a Wall Rain, or we suspected it was going to bait out a Water Pokemon, right? So this should be, I think, where we swap into our Guts super powerful electric Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to do a lot of damage with like a Surf or something here. I'm considering pivoting through somebody else, but I don't think that would actually reduce the damage. So let's just hard swap. Let's just hard swap in. This is going to do a lot. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm a little bit worried about dying. I'm in the same spot again that I was in half an hour ago. I'm worried about dying to Wild Charge Recoil. Ah, shit. I think this is a spot where I have to just send it, though. I gotta send it. I gotta send it. We might die to the recoil, but I gotta send it. Otherwise, we're just gonna be... What, you know. I'm like 99% sure we kill. But I'm 50-50 on whether we die to the recoil. We might live. We might live, we might die. Oh, I think we die. Shit, 22 HP. Oh no, we're gonna get hit by hail as well. We're definitely dead.
Can we add Mini to the list after being reminded of it by the Plat Chat Awards? Also, hello.
Okay, that was that's a pretty bad loss. That's a pretty bad loss. Is that my only electric type mon as well? It might be. Oh yeah, I have the Magnezone. Okay, well now who do we put in? I think we go back into the Typhlosion. Oh shit. That's not what we wanted to see. Answer to the Typhlosion. Sorry, answer to the Mamoswine. Sorry, I'm just writing down. Walrein had Surf. Did we see anything else? No, we didn't, did we? Remember when we put the Energy Ball on the Manaphy specifically for water types so that you didn't have to hard switch into the Luxray? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. No, I don't remember that. I don't remember ever talking about that. Here we go into the Manaphy though. Stone Edge misses. We Tail Glow here, I think, one time. And then we're gonna look to Surf, I think, right? Why didn't he put a Shell Bell on the Luxray? Oh yeah, dude, Shell Bell would have been so good on the Luxray. I put a Choice Scarf on it though, because I wanted it to be able to outspeed everything, but you're right. For a fight like this, it didn't need to outspeed. What? How are you outspeeding me? How the fuck is this Mamoswine outspeeding me? I'm dead to crit. No fucking way. I wasn't dead to crit. Oh, we're so lucky. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. Oh my god. Oh no, not the hail. Not the hail, bro. Not the hail. Not the hail. Not the hail! Not the Manaphy. I forgot about the hail. Oh, fuck. It has leftovers on it, bro. It has leftovers on it. It literally has leftovers on it. The leftovers didn't proc until after the hail. Oh, shit. Dude, it got... How the fuck did that outspeed me, by the way? How did that outspeed? The mammoth has over 108 speed. That's crazy. How the fuck did that outspeed? Does your Metagross not wall the Mamoswine completely? No, my Metagross gets fucking fisted by the Mamoswine. It's a steel type. And it doesn't have Levitate. The Manaphy was definitely the correct Pokemon to have in. It just got crit Earthquake. Why in the Lord's name did the Mamoswine outspeed me? It's a goddamn elephant. Plus speed, nature, and perfect 118 IV speed. That's crazy. Right, the rest of the game is just me spamming Flamethrower and saying fuck you. Hold on. Hold on. This might be the Lucario, actually. I think not. I think I just spam Flamethrower. I even outspeed, bro. I outspeed the Weavile. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Very annoying of you. Very annoying. Bro, come on. Come on. Relax, 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 relax. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. This is going to be Ice Shard. Okay, I went for Aerial Ace. I can Vacuum Wave here. It can Ice Shard. Does it kill with Ice Shard? No. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. It has... Well, it doesn't actually matter. Technician or not doesn't matter. If I'm comparing it to the Aerial Ace damage that it just did. Aerial Ace is 60. And Ice Shard is 60 once you account for the stab. So it should do the same damage. Do we resist ice? Does steel resist ice? I don't know. think so. I'm gonna vacuum wave. Nice. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. What was the mon in the middle? A bomber swine, a wall rain, mama swine. Then it went into Frostlass. Oh, I don't think I should have lost 2 mons there. The earthquake crit is really unfortunate on the Manaphy. I think that was the best thing that we could have done against the Mammoth Swine. Should I have healed? No, because I'm just getting knocked back to the same HP with another earthquake anyway. So I think the Manaphy one was just unlucky. I don't think that I misplayed that. I think that's just a risk you have to take. But the Luxray death was avoidable for sure, because I could have gone into the Manaphy. Yeah. Damn. You wouldn't have killed that Mammoth Swine without the crit, by the way. It had a Pasho Berry. Well, then I would have been completely fucked. Actually, no, I wouldn't have been. Because if I don't kill the Mammoth Swine that turn, I swap into the Lucario or the Typhlosion and outspeed it with either, like, Prio or just base speed. And I think we kill. But, yeah. The problem was just one-shotting it. Maybe I should have gone into the Lucario. No, I mean, the Lucario just gets owned by Earthquake, though. Tell us again why you didn't bring Rotom, the Levitate Watermon with Electric Stab. Because I'm saving it for when the Luxray is dead. I didn't want to risk it. Didn't want to risk it. Didn't want to risk it for, like, this fight, you know? So now the Rotom becomes my new best friend. Replacing the Manaphy is going to be tough, though. That Manaphy was way better than the amount that I actually used it. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's losing the Manaphy there. I think not bad in the sense that I fucked up horrendously, but bad in the sense that this Manaphy would have been astonishingly good later in the game, I think. Shit. And also, if it had Shell Bell, it would have survived. But it had leftovers. I need to think about that a bit more. Like, if you're in a weather effect area where you're going to be taking damage, like Hail or Sandstorm, then Shell Bell is better than leftovers. Because it procs before the weather effect does. What a complicated interaction to have in the back of your head. I've genuinely not seen Manaphy be particularly good for you in any run yet, but I think the reason that it's not being particularly good is because usually Tail Glow is +3, and in this ROM hack it's +2, and so I'm just not using it that much. But it is so good. I mean, it's pure water type, it's got good defense, it's got good HP, like, it's tanky as fuck. It's not like it's a sweeper, it doesn't have the speed for that, but I guess maybe the reason why I keep getting it killed is because it's a slow sweeper. I mean, that's almost definitely the reason why it keeps getting killed. Ah, tragic. How are there 13 dead Pokemon in the box? Oh, fuck, yeah. I didn't update the number. Chat, is it crazy that I've got the sudden urge to keep my stream going, but drive to the shops, get myself a bottle of Bailey's and start drinking while playing? Is that a sign of a problem? Fuck. Okay. Let's think. We want the Rotom, right? For sure. The Rotom is now going to be one of our best mons. Yeah, that's alcoholism. That's not alcoholism. It's just cozy, bro. It's just cozy. If it was alcoholism, dude, I mean, I've bought 1 bottle of Bailey's all year. in terms of alcohol in my house like spirits, from what I can remember. Hold on. That might be a lie. No, because I got gifted some for my birthday or whatever. But in terms of me buying it, I think that's the only bottle of alcohol that I've bought. I've bought a couple of beers here and there as well. Maybe like 10 over the course of the whole year. But I've been way better. I've been way better at that shit. My liver has fully recovered. Can't I just tank it one time? I'm not addicted to alcohol. I'm just addicted to how it makes me feel. I'm addicted to that cozy warmth as the alcohol slides down my throat. Make yourself a hot chocolate or something, man. Dude, a hot chocolate would be so cozy right now as well. But I don't have any. You know what? That's a great idea. I should really buy some hot chocolate. I think B's got some hot chocolate, but it's made out of like fucking mushrooms or something. Blech. I don't really want to mess with that. I don't think it'll taste good. She likes it, but I don't think it would taste good. She's lactose intolerant, like pretty badly. So, she's got like, yeah, hot chocolate made out of mushrooms. You should do some mushrooms. I think I might still have some mushrooms that I picked. Now, let me just Google the law about admitting this. Give me a second. It's not illegal, but it is illegal to sell? What? Okay. Yeah, no. So I sorry, I was just reading. Yeah, but I still think I have some mushrooms in my fridge that are not the psilocybin mushrooms, but they're fly agarics, which are a different type of psychoactive mushroom. That it's not really like hallucinogenic, but I haven't made any tea out of them or anything. But I'm not gonna do that now. Definitely not doing that in the middle of a Pokemon run. What do I get in my party? What do I run in my party here to make up for the fact? Maybe we grab...
I've just wiped to a Xatu because it used Confuse Ray constantly. Got 2 Omni Boosts from Ominous Winds. And every single Confuse Ray hit my Pokemon. My Pokemon never hit through Confuse Ray once. And I had about 10 attacks. So I just had an entire fight where I did nothing.
Oh, that is unlucky.
I can't believe the luck on that. After I made it through the grass gym, I get not even to the main leader in the thing. Just a fucking guy with a Xatu in the Galactic building. And the game just decides to hit the most insane RNG seed of all time. Like, fucking, I'm talking like solar ray particles hitting the fucking memory chip type shit. Like, how did that happen?
Oh, that's incredible. I mean, sometimes some bullshit's gonna happen, you know?
But I've just lost 6 Pokemon to a fucking level 25 Xatu. Like, that's unbelievable.
That shouldn't be happening. I agree. That should not be happening. 6 Pokemon. You full wipe to it.
Yes. Yep.
You didn't have like the The Gateau.
Dude, I had a
Or
counter
full
for the
heals.
flying types. It was the Graveler. The Graveler immediately got Ominous Wind Omni boosted against. Sorry, Confuse Ray first, hit itself.
Right.
I Rock Slide, hits himself, gets Omni boosted against with Ominous Wind.
Right.
Whatever. I'm not gonna go through the fucking motions. You know the rest of the story. I
But
didn't get an attack in
didn't you
from
have
that
a
point on.
didn't you have a status heal item?
Yeah, I used my full restore. Use my full restore to get through it, and guess what? Fucking Omni boost number 2 into Confuse Ray. Into no more hits from that point on, actually. You're not allowed to play the game.
That's really
Pretty good.
funny. That is really funny.
Good.
Yeah. That's pretty fucked up. That is pretty fucked up. Who do I want in my party now? I don't understand. Like, what am I missing here? What am I missing? What am I missing? I think I might be doubling up a bit too much with these two. Something with surf? Bro, I need something with fly as well, actually. But sure, something with surf makes sense. I can teach... Oh, no, you can't teach surf to the Rotom, can you? Maybe I... the Swampert's a physical attacker. Hold on, who the fuck is even a surfer? Maybe the Lapras? Or the Tentacool? Gastrodon. Let's take the Gastrodon with us. I don't know what I'm doing really, but I think this will be fine. So, are you resetting the run, or are you trying to make it still work?
Pokemon, but
Yeah, but I just mean if you've lost this many, is it worth
no,
continuing?
I'm gonna still try and make it work.
Okay. Roserade? Does Roserade learn Surf? That's kind of crazy. Okay, what is the new level cap? The new level cap is 62, but there are so many fights between here and there. Like, so many fights. I think we just keep everything at 50. No, you know what? It's better to level early than late. Let's put everything to 58. Let's be conservative, but not too conservative. We've always got... Like, we normally change our team right before the gym anyway. The next gym coming up is the ground gym. Sorry, ground gym. The electric gym. So my ground Pokemon is what I meant to say here. Like this guy are the most likely to overlevel because we'll actually want to use them in the gym itself. But also, yeah, so probably not a good idea to use the Garchomp. Although maybe we could put the Garchomp in instead of this guy, because I kind of want to save this guy. I want to save this guy for the Dialga Palkia fight. Wait, hold on. Maybe the Dialga Palkia fight is before the gym. Oh, it is. The Dialga Palkia fight is before this gym. Okay, let's keep him in the party for now. Let's keep him in the party. Oh, yeah. Don't you have a guaranteed Dragonair in Eterna City now? Oh, have I still not done my Eterna City encounter? You're a genius. Chatter, you're a genius. But... hold on. I'm going to put the Golbat in the party as well. Let's get rid of you for now. We'll probably pull you back in later. Where's the Shell Bell? No, the Soothe Bell. Give that to you. Teach you Fly. Fly you... Hold on. fly you to... where am I going here? Where am I going? I want a back rub. Okay, fly to Veilstone. Give this guy a back rub. You need a little love. Okay. So now, let's give you a rare candy as well. See if it does anything. Nope. What if I teach you a different TM as well? What if I teach you U-turn? And then give you another one. Do you want Brave Bird? I don't know. Better than Nasty Plot though, I think. No, fair enough. Okay. This guy's still playing hard to get. We'll go to Pastoria. We'll teach you some better moves. What do we want? Probably Poison Fang. Poison Fang instead of... Well, we don't want Brave Bird anyway, to be honest with you. And then what else do we want? Crunch, possibly? Is Crunch better than Zen Headbutt? I mean, U-turn is already doing... U-turn is already kind of covering the crunch spot. I don't know what's going on. Streamer, my birthday is this weekend. Will you be streaming on Saturday? This Saturday I will not be streaming, unfortunately, on your birthday, Toasted Cookies, because B finishes her yoga teacher training then, and we're going to go out to celebrate. How did the Premier playoffs go? Not good. Not good. The first map, we chose the wrong map by accident, and we barely scraped out a win, 13-11. We meant to ban Corrode, but we picked it by accident. And we nearly tossed, like, round 1. And then we picked Pearl, which we're not that good at, but we thought it would be, like, a decent pick. And we got 13 Wand or something? We got fucking shit on by that team on Pearl. They were just way better than us, to be honest. It wasn't, you know, there was nothing that we could have done in that game to win. You could set friendship in PKHex as well. I don't think we need to, though, to be honest. What moves should we have, though? I think U-turn is good, but I don't know what the other moves should be. I'm gonna teach you Crunch. I don't really know, but I'm gonna teach you Crunch. I think it's fine. What did B think of the last F1 race? I mean, she was excited for it, but I think it ended up being kind of snoozy. Where are we going now? Hold on. Hold on. Eterna City, because we wanted the Dragonite encounter. And I do not want to be leading with my fire Pokemon really here, do I? Let's lead the Metagross? Sure. Seems reasonable. Actually, what moveset do you have? Thunderbolt, Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Ball, Hydro Pump. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good. Oops. Not looking for that. See, what's fucked up is I kind of am looking for that as well, though. Because I got my Gyarados killed. So I would take... Oops. I would take a... I would take another Gyarados. We're not gonna. But maybe later in the game, depending on where we are. For now, though, we'll stick to the Dragonite. Come on, bro. Where's the Dratini at? Surely it's here somewhere. Whoops. That's actual grandpa reaction times. Your Dragonite has died as soon as you catch it. I want to see it doing well at least once. I mean, maybe this is the run. It's a 10% chance. We should be catching them. Yeah, I do have the super rod, but I think it's the same chance either way, isn't it? I thought it was just a 10% encounter no matter which rod you used. I have 2 finals tomorrow and you're the reason I'm not studying. I just want you to feel bad so that I don't have to. I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel bad in the slightest, Pluto boy. I want you to take some personal responsibility for your own lack of studying. I am not that entertaining. Mods ban, Pluto boy.
Okay, I counted it up.
That's fine.
I hit myself in confusion 7 times.
Okay.
Which is a 0.78% chance to happen.
Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's
also combining the fact that I had a chance to break out of it too, which would have negated it. Didn't break out of it once. I'm not going to include all the odds, but
it was.
I think an EMP hit America. Like.
That does seem very unlikely. If there was ever a time to go and study, chat, it would be right now. We are literally just fishing Magikarp and tossing them back into the sea. Like, with POV, you're a literal fisherman. You are just somebody fishing for fun, looking to see whether you can, I don't know, break the weight limit on a Magikarp. Why don't you just register the rod instead of going... As soon as I register this rod, we're gonna catch it. Okay, well, pretty shortly though. Like soon. This is what Jaws wishes his life was, yeah. Brendan's so tilted he pulled out a calculator. Yeah, I mean, I would be after that as well. You just 10 times hit yourself in a row with confusion to wipe your entire party. I'd be livid. You wouldn't catch me playing Pokemon again. You're playing Vintage Story as well, Neptune's Moon? I've seen you in the chat every time. I didn't realize you had an active run going at the moment. This is crazy. Is it a 10% chance? Is this really a 10% chance? I must have caught 50 Pokemon at the moment and we haven't run into one Dratini. There's no way. I have a whole herd of boar. That is the dream, man. That is the dream. Do you have a good rod? Yeah, but it's not going to make a difference, chat. It doesn't make a difference. It's still 10% either way.
Vamos.
Dude, I can't fish with it. When it's sped up, I literally can't catch it. Pixlo, thank you for the hot take. And Ben1812, thanks for the 52 months, more importantly. Pixlo, Fury will place ahead of Lev this year. That's not just a hot take, that's a wrong take. That's just a wrong take. There's no way that Furia are finishing ahead of Lev. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Shit, the quick ball didn't work. Rod diff? I've caught them with old rods before. Do you want the Pokemon to be named Vamos, or were you just saying Vamos? Use the dive ball? Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, the Dratini's name is Moral Support. Moral Sup. Okay. So now... right. Eterna City, we caught a Dratini. Let's just make sure we haven't missed any other encounters anywhere else. Okay, the Celestian Ruins, we caught an unknown. Veilstone City, you can't catch anything. Pastoria. Ah, we haven't caught anything in Pastoria or the Great Marsh yet. Might as well go and do these while we're here. Oh, it was just a general Vamos, but I wouldn't be mad if it became a name. Alright, well, there you go. It's on the list. It's on the list, Ben. Ah, see, this is where we could possibly get the Magikarp again. Yeah, let's go for the Magikarp here.
Hi.
Okay. We're gonna go for this Magikarp. Brown Pinder, thank you for the 6 months. Hi. 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 Alright, this one's called McLaren 5. We did kill our Magikarp, didn't we? Or whatever, the Gyarados. Would you rather be poor or racist? What sorry, like I spawn in and I'm just poor or racist, or like I wake up one day and I've become poor or racist? Of course you spawn in. Aspire to be. Aspire to be is crazy. Would you rather be poor or racist? I mean, I think the moral choice is to be poor for sure. I think there are some places in the world where it would be better for you to be racist than poor, though. I don't think the UK is one of those places. It depends how poor and how racist we're talking, I think. Follow-up question, are you poor? Wait, the way that you're framing it, though, means that if I answer no, you're implying that I'm racist. I haven't hit the button yet. I have not hit the button that decided I was poor or racist. That is a false dichotomy that you are presenting. There's no guarantee you would be rich if you're racist in the question? Well, yeah, there's no guarantee you wouldn't be racist if you're poor. But I think we can work with the averages. So the choices are you're completely destitute versus being a big Nick Fuentes fan. do I have access to my family who could help me if I'm completely destitute? And likewise, do I have access to friends and family who could pull me out of the horrendous racist hole that I'm in? Like, am I able to receive help over a short-term time frame? Like, am I willing to change my mind, I suppose? Or am I just locked into being racist or poor for the rest of my life? Can I eventually earn money? Can I eventually change my behavior? Can I become anti-racist? Yes, but you wouldn't listen to them. You get hit by a truck and you respawn in a new world and you're locked onto one path. You're just locked onto one path for your entire life? I don't think that's how most people live, but if I'm in the UK, I'm taking poor. There are some countries, though, where I don't think... I genuinely don't think I could honestly answer completely destitute. I think there's some countries where being completely destitute is like just an utterly horrendous life experience that would be far worse than being a hateful person. Sorry. But if we're talking the UK, I'm definitely taking poor 100% of the time. Especially if you define it as completely destitute, I think we could live like that in the UK. We could. It would be horrible, but we could. Would you rather be trans in the UK or D1 level racist? Again, I'm taking the trans in the UK, but I'm not in any way saying that that's going to be fun for you necessarily.
Can I get a Pokemon called 100 rupees?
But I mean, there are plenty of trans people in the UK. They're not living, all of them, the worst possible life. Shio, thank you for the 4 months. Bad choice. J.K. Rowling's put a hit out on you. Bro, J.K. Rowling's against the poor as well. She's just not as vocal about it. She's a fucking... She's a maniac. The idea that J.K. Rowling would not be into class warfare, she's just got a new... My Strange Addiction... My Strange Addiction? Fucking hating trans people. I don't know. The brain fungus got her, I think. Yeah, it's the black mold. It's the black mold, bro. It ate her brain. It ate her fucking brain. Okay, sorry. Rather than discussing would you like to be a racist when you respawn after you've been hit by a truck, what if we played the game? Fucking, you guys are weird. You people are weird. Okay. Pastoria City, we got a Magikarp. The Great Marsh is the next place to get an encounter. Are there Pokeballs and shit in here? Oh, I meant items, but that's a dupe and it's alive. Let's go to area 4, fuck it. When are you gonna view the guess the rank? Oh, I would say never, but a closer estimate might be 2 years. A parasect. A parasect. Wait, how does this shit work again? Hold. How does this shit work? You bait them, and they are more likely to stay, but they are harder to catch. If you throw mud at them, they are easier to catch, but less likely to stay. I'm just going to throw a ball, it's easier. Fuck. Stabbers, thank you for the new sub. Thank you for the prime. I'm going to throw a ball again. Congrats on taking Sliggy's prime sub. It's competitive. Can I name a critter Oral Support? Oral Support, yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That won't... will it fit? That will not fit. Oral Support is 11 letters. 11 letters. You'll have to take a letter out of that somewhere. Oral sport. That's a different thing, I think. So this one's called Alpha Feet. Oral sport. Okay, oral sport is the name of this. Well, that's our encounter from here. We don't have anything else to do. I mean, we could go and get, like, items or whatever, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, please. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, Yanmar would have been a nicer encounter. What am I doing here? Wait. What am I doing? How do I leave? Where's the way out? Ah, is the way out Area 6? Okay. So in the Great Marsh, we've got a Parasect. Alright. We have an encounter at Celestic Town? No, I'm sure I got my Celestic Town encounter already. I remember getting it. We're gonna have to look for it, though. Okay, which one of these... Who was born in Celestic Town? There we go. It was a Psyduck. I knew I got something in Celestic. Which means... Lake Acuity is the next place to get an encounter. So we'll go up here. Now that we've run around a bit as well, I'm going to give another red candy to my Crobat and see if he wants to evolve. Or rather, to my Golbat to see if he wants to become a Crobat. He does not. He's still in denial. I'll keep feeding you. Okay, we're going to stop feeding him. We're going to run around a bit more. Definitely need to teach Rock Climb to people. Who can learn Rock Climb? You? I don't really want to have Rock Climb instead of Heat Wave, but I guess we'll do it. That seems like a really bad move to have on that Typhlosion. All good. All good. Okay, so that's Donby. That's the one that had... we just fought against Donby recently, didn't we? Yeah, in Verity. They had Crobat, Yanmega, Kangaskhan, Bronzong, Perugly. Okay, well, let's do a Surf encounter here. Dugong. Sure, I guess. I don't fuck with Dugong necessarily, but... It's just like a far worse version of Walrein, isn't it? Dugong's name is Edge Me Harder. What the fuck? Who submitted this? Edge Me Harder. Lovely. Great stuff. Oh, that would have been so much nicer if we got the CeeLo. Never mind. What are your top 5 words? I think number 1 is chlamydia. Chlamydia is not a pleasant word. What's wrong with you guys? I think globule is a really nice word. It's fun to say. It's fun to write. Globule. That's a beautiful word. Sweltering. Sweltering's pretty good. Charybdis is fun? What, Charybdis nuts? What the fuck is Charybdis? Syzygy is my favorite word. I used to know what syzygy meant, but now I can't remember. Mellifluous. Don't know what that word means either. You got to start posting definitions with these. I know most of them, but I don't know some of them. Syzygy is planets lining up. Right. Periphrastic. What the fuck is periphrastic? Mellifluous means pleasant sounding. Oh, that's cool. A type of hair pattern? Balding? I like destrudo, the inverse of libido. How would you use that in a sentence? What? What? The energy of the death instinct, the opposite of libido's life drive energy. Okay. So where are we going next? We got our Lake Acuity encounter. It was a dugong. And now we're going to the Eternity building. Ah, I remember this part of the game was tough. Like, legitimately difficult. Oh no, it's not this one, is it? It's the Veilstone one. Sorry, wrong place. Mysticism? Mysticism's quite a nice word. None of these are that great in the mouthfeel, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like the word globule because that, like, glo and the bule is, like, really fun to say. Mysticism is not fun to say. It's full of a lot of harsh... it's like mollusks. Mollusks, at least, is fun to say because you don't normally get a sks noise in English. But it's still a lot of, like, tinny... you know, high pitch things. Oh, you want mouthfeel? I really like girl dick for that. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Sizzle? Sizzle's alright. Sizzle's alright. Where am I going? The wrong way, I think. Let's lead Typhlosion again, I think. We don't know what Pokemon we're coming up against here. But I remember they were fucking difficult. I'll tell you that much. I remember they were difficult. Wait! Oh shit. Ah, fuck, where do you get the special key from? You have to go downstairs somewhere, don't you? Ah, fuck, I can't remember. Wait, do you have to do this part first? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Wait, where do you get the key from? Oh, bro, my brain's broken. You get the key from going downstairs somewhere. Where do you go downstairs? You're over here. You talk to them. They say, oh no, you won't be able to go to our special place in somewhere or other. Was it Eterna? I thought it was Veilstone. What the fuck? Where do you go? I've got no memory of what you're supposed... Well, no, I do have a memory of what you're supposed to do. I remember what the downstairs of the area looks like, but I can't remember how you get there. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Was it in this building? Let's just double triple check it wasn't in this building. Okay, so that's the exit. need a key to get in there. Oh, fuck, man. But maybe it is a Turner. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Do I have to go back and talk to somebody else? Do I need to go back and talk to... Maybe I need to go back to Canalave? Why, though? No, that's the Rotom room. This is all upstairs. Everyone's left. Dude, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do at this point in the game. Let's go back to Canalave to the library and see if... they're still there. Nope, they're not still there. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know where to go. How have I forgotten completely where you're supposed to go here? Did I just not pick up an item somewhere? Okay, what if we went to... Actually, we don't want to go to Twin Leaf. Sorry, that's the wrong spot. What if we went here and talked to Professor? Does he tell you where to go? Oh. Ah, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Maybe you go back to Valor Lake. Do you go back to Valor? Valor Lake? I don't remember. I don't remember, but let's try it. Oh, we have rock climb now, don't we? So we can check out some of the... Oh, shit. No fucking way. No fucking way it's a focus sash explosion mon. You asshole. You fucking asshole. Unbelievable, man. That, what, Ooh, they're pissing me off. They're pissing me off. Bro, if that had crit, we'd be having words. Okay, let's go and do this for now. Maybe there's other places that you need to rock climb in order to get this secret key, because we did just unlock rock climb. But then where? I mean, I know there's a rock climb in Veilstone to get an item. Where are some other spots where you can rock climb? I mean, there's a lot of spots where you can rock climb in order to find legendary Pokemon. You can't go this way yet, can you? Nope. Is there anyone still here? Lake Valor, there's no Magikarp. Oh no, there is the Magikarp still. But you're not supposed to be here, right? Why did somebody install stairs into the bottom of this lake? Oh, you are fucking kidding me. What? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I'm going to lose my shit, chat. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't get it. Why do I not have the secret key? I remember I'm supposed to go downstairs somewhere, but I don't remember where I'm supposed to go downstairs. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. What does a full incense do?
At Globule to the list.
I'll add Globule, don't worry. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go from here? I know I'm supposed to be going into this building, but you can't get in without the key. The door is locked. A special key is needed. Please help me. Do you have the key? Do you have the key? Do you have the key? Where do you get the key from? You get the key from exploring downstairs in a basement somewhere. I remember. Bro, where is the basement? I don't get it. The basement is over on the other side. Isn't it this part? What am I not understanding? I thought you had to do this bit over on the left. In here. It appears to take a special key.
You get the keys by going up D's nuts ha.
Shut the fuck up. I know you have to go down there, but I thought you got the key from down there. So how do you open this door? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Bren, I've got to phone a friend. I'm stuck. I can't remember how you progress the game.
That scared the shit out of me.
How do you... Once you have... You know when the bombs go off at the lakes?
Yeah.
And then you defeat the people at the lakes. And then they're like, you won't catch me. I've gone back to our Galactic HQ in Veilstone City. But then you can't get into the Galactic HQ because it's locked with a special key.
Hmm. What about the garage?
Oh my fucking god, you have to talk to this one NPC outside the front.
Oh.
That's insane. Oh, that's pissed me the fuck off. That has pissed me off so bad, man. Why do they softlock the entire game behind one NPC that's just gormlessly looking at a satellite dish? Why would I want to talk to the fucker? I don't get it. Oh, that's so annoying. And now he just lets you in. Oh, I will use the storage key. I'm updated from Deep Galactic. Why not just trigger this cutscene when you re-enter the warehouse? Why make you talk to a specific grunt stood outside? It's so dumb. That's so dumb. Eggford watchers who's up less in their gorm. Oh, it's so stupid. That's such a bad piece of game design. Okay, a lot of these guys are spinners that we're going to run into around here. So we need to have our game on point. Our dodge game has got to be on point. Oh, nice. What is the level cap? 62, right? I think we're chilling here. Spinner? and very, very patient, or not a spinner? I think not a spinner. Okay, level 59. We want to swap someone else to the front of the party now, I think. Let's go with the... I actually don't want to risk the Golbat before... I don't want to risk the Golbat until he evolves. Let's put you at the front. What, bloke's just staring at a wall. Now, which of these is the right one? Not that one. Do we go up the stairs or not? Where the fuck? Oh, shit. Wow. I got soul red. Oh my god, he's got 6 mons as well. Shit. Okay, Curlier is very flimsy. We outspeed. We should just be able to kill with Shadow Ball, I think. X defend. Aren't you a little prick? Magneton. Magneton we might want to swap here, actually. Because we can't do very much damage to this, and we're quite flimsy. Then again, he's probably got higher physical defense. But I think just going into, like... I mean, we could just go into you. And Earth Power. Don't see anything wrong with that. Okay. Suddenly, I see something wrong with that. Okay, there we go. We were trying to avoid that, but that's fine. Ah, see here, this is interesting. I was wondering earlier on whether I wanted something different instead of extrasensory on this guy. Because I think one of the great advantages of this Typhlosion is that he's super, super quick. I think he should even outspeed this Kadabra. But he doesn't have any way of doing damage to Pokemon like this Kadabra particularly. I mean, the Flamethrower is the best thing, but... I mean, we could go into the Metagross. But even the... But then the Metagross doesn't really have any great ways of damaging it either. We could go into either of these two. I think we just Flamethrower here. I think we're doing fine if we Flamethrower. We might even kill. Kadabra's flimsy. Stab Flamethrower with adaptability. Nice. Nice. Bellsprout. A level 5 Bellsprout. A level 10 Bellsprout. And a level 15 Bellsprout. Did they just put that guy in there to scare you? Do you just shit your pants when you see that he has 6 Pokemon? Toxic Orb. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. It would have been nicer if we got the Flame Orb. Okay, use that Galactic Key. But then also... I kind of want to check upstairs to see if there's any other items. This feels like the kind of area where the Master Ball would be, doesn't it? Am I off my rocker with that one? Toxicroak. This is a poison. Now hold on. We're ghost type. Ghost resists poison, doesn't it? So I think we're neutral to poison. But still, we're not feeling great about staying in, especially against a physical attacker. But we do outspeed. So you're poison. You are poison fighting, which means Moonblast will be neutral. Do I kill with a Moonblast? Do I want to risk it? Do I have something that will, like, guarantee deal with this? I think, actually, the Golbat does, with Fly. We could also go into the Steelmon and just use Zen Headbutt. I mean, yeah, actually, that's so good. That's way better, isn't it? Wait, that's way better. Okay. And now we swap into a Pokemon that knows ground-type moves. Do we go into the Typhlosion, though? Yeah, I think we do here. I think we go into the Typhlosion. Okay, you Sucker Punch, and now we use Earth Power, and we kill. Nice. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, as they say. Lemon squeezy. Ever thought about why there's basically restaurants of every imaginable national cuisine, but there's no such thing as a British restaurant? I mean, that's just factually untrue. If you go to, like, America, there are tons of British restaurants. And guess what? They mostly serve some shit food. Oh, fuck. I just walked straight into them. There are plenty of British restaurants in America that serve stuff like fish and chips, shepherd's pie. What else do they serve there? Sausage rolls. I don't know. They do, like, it's a big thing. It is a big thing. Do I think it's good food that they tend to serve there? I think a shepherd's pie can be pretty good. I'm not going for fish and chips, though, really. The thing with fish and chips is, I feel like people kind of misunderstand it. It's supposed to just be like a quick, easy meal that's like, I don't know. It's like quick, harmless grub to stuff in your face. It's not supposed to be a delicacy. And yet, whenever you get British restaurants elsewhere in the world serving it, it's like, holy shit, we can get fish and chips. It's like, yeah, mate, that's just like a burger. I'm not big on sheep. I prefer farmer's pie. Instead of shepherd's pie, what is that? Just like a beef shepherd's pie? It's fine, I guess, but I think lamb is much nicer. Anyway, sorry. Scyther. Scyther, Bug is getting resisted by Fairy, I think. So I think I can Power Gem here and it owns them. Okay, we could just Power Gem again then. Considering that did over half. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. You are vegetarian? What do you mean? What, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on whether lamb is better than beef just because I don't eat it? I've eaten a lot of lamb and beef before in my life. I think lamb is better than beef. I thought you meant pie made of farmers. I mean, you would have thought inheritance tax was literally a pie made of farmers with the amount that people were protesting it earlier on this year. Not the inheritance tax, sorry. No, what was it? Yeah, it was that the farmers were no longer excluded from it. They changed beef since you last tried. No shot. They put a patch note out for beef? There's no fucking way. I'll have to try some. Let me kill a cow immediately. Beef 2? There's more beef. Wow. That's fucking sick, honestly. Wait, frustration is interesting because I have been giving my Pokemon a lot of energy roots. Oh my god, I just got past him. They actually patched Brussels sprouts though? No, I swear to god they did patch Brussels sprouts. They legitimately did. So originally, like 10 years ago, no, more than 10 years ago. Hold on. 20 years ago though, dead ass 20 years ago, you weren't allowed to roast a Brussels sprout. It was just like illegal. You were only allowed to boil them or steam them, and they tasted of farts. And then at some point in the last 20 years, you were allowed to roast them. Like, they made it legal to roast them, and now they taste amazing. I promise you, 20 years ago, I had never eaten a roasted Brussels sprout before. Every Brussels sprout you got at, like, a Christmas dinner or a school meal or something was some boiled to fuck disgusting shit. What am I doing? I tried roasting Brussels sprouts once and they tasted like shit. You got any good tips? Yeah, I mean, hold on. Brussels sprouts, cut off the little, like, nubbin at the end of them, right? Chop them in half. Then put a little bit of olive oil on them. Put some salt, put some pepper, put some... probably a few, like, pepper flakes, maybe, something like that. Throw them into an air fryer or an oven for them to bake. Wait until they're starting to get a bit black, so they're, like, charred a little. And then you take them out, maybe make a balsamic glaze, but you don't have to even. You can just eat them as they are, right there. And if you still don't like the flavor of them, I'm sorry, you're wrong. We've done all we can for you. Hot honey and bacon. Yeah, if you want to go crazy with it, you can cook them in the bacon fat as well. Like, chop bacon into tiny little strips and cook them in with it. And that's how my family makes it for Christmas dinner. And yeah, that does also go incredibly crazy. But they don't need that. They genuinely don't need it. They just need to be roasted with some olive oil and some basic spices. And they're so good. Damn, I did that minus the glaze. Guess I'm just wrong. I'm sorry your taste buds are broken. I'm sorry, Leo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you found out like this. But I mean, a balsamic vinaigrette is really good with them as well. Balsamic vinaigrette is fantastic. But the base flavor of the Brussels sprouts when they're charred is also phenomenal. Just gonna power gem this guy. Goodbye. Gonna power gem you as well. Gonna moonblast you, I guess. Okay, now we take you out of the front of the party. Put the Rotom in the front. I already fought you. Okay, so now we have the Galactic Key. We've beaten the fuck out of everybody down here. So let's go beat the fuck out of everybody in the main building, huh? Talking shit about YouTube chat while coming dead last in a Pokemon tournament with Sideshow in it is bold. Wow. Hated Fate getting fucking destroyed for piping up. Not even by a YouTube chatter, by the way. Not even by a YouTube chatter. A Twitch chatter just deciding to take a pot shot. Just deciding to take a pot shot. Yes, yes. Let the evil take you. I mean, it is embarrassing that Hated Fate was that bad. I agree. But should it always be held over their head? Can they not do anything to redeem themselves? You almost lost to me in my first 5 minutes of touching that game. Give me one day and I wipe your ass. Yeah, you would be wiping my ass. I'd fucking implore you to wipe my ass because you're not good enough to play Pokemon against me. You can be my professional ass wiper if you like. When I win it big, When I'm the king of the world because I've destroyed every VGC tournament from here to Timbuktu, I'll use the winnings to employ you to wipe my butt. I'll scrunch your wipes. That's fucked up. And you know what? You know what? TMV genuinely does that. TMV legitimately scrunches his toilet paper in order to wipe. I think that's the sign of a psychopath. It's faster. Don't. I'm not doing this with you guys. I'm not fucking doing this with you guys. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's insane behavior. The surface area that you're getting, you must go through 10 times as much toilet roll. Or more. Or more. Hold up, I'm feeling attacked. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Why do you know this? Who do you think was wiping his ass? It depends on the ply? No, it does not depend. What do you mean it depends on the ply? Scientifically, it's better to scrunch. What? Based on what science? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I fold mine neatly because I'm autistic and it's more aesthetic that way. Wait. So you mean you're like doing... You're sat there doing origami? How many squares do you use usually? I use 6 to 8 or even more at once when I'm at work and use a bidet at home. I mean, using the bidet at home, based. Using 6 to 8 for every time you pull it off the roll is... That feels a little much to me. I'm a like 4 or 5 kind of guy. Maybe a 5, something like that. But 6 to 8, dude, that's luxurious, I think. I mean, 4 is too little. I agree. 4 is minimalistic. I used to scrunch until I had to start buying my own toilet paper. Now I fold. Yeah, I used to wipe my ass with fucking $100 bills when it wasn't mine. What are we talking about here? It's much cleaner to wash your ass in the shower after you shit. Yeah, I do a handstand in the shower and just shove the handle straight up there. I'm sure it is much cleaner to wash your ass in the shower after you shit. That's not what we're discussing here. We are discussing scrunching versus folding. And agreed, the bidets should be in every toilet. Agreed with that as well. Sometimes they're not, though. You're at a public restroom. You desperately need to shit. You're not going, oh, well, let me put my ass in the sink.
Wash our hands anyways. Just use your hands and then wash your hands. Also queue up scruncher.
It's, so, use your hands and then wash your hands. So, so, you're just scraping shit off your ass with your fingernails? And then you're making sure to scrub every ounce of poo that you've pushed deep under your fingernails? I mean, what are you doing? You're scooping up toilet water and then using that as like a makeshift bidet with your hands? Also, if you have a bidet at home and you want to use your hands in a public restroom, you're walking out of the toilet cubicle with just shit all over your hands and then going into the sink? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. There was a Reddit post about a guy who would use shirts as toilet paper and wash it in the laundry. Apparently his whole family did it. I don't think you should be putting that amount of poo in the laundry. I think you're going to be making a poo stew. I think you've diluted the poo enormously, obviously, inside the washing machine. But there's still going to be quite a lot of poo in there. That's why you bring your poop gloves. How often do you wash your poop knife? We've got to stop. I'm stopping this. This conversation's got to end. It's got to end. It's got to end, bro. It has to end. Okay. Sorry. Having to do some work stuff on the side here too. Okay. Right. Sorry. Where am I? We need to make progress here. Progress. Now, I think this is a spinner. Yeah. But also, we probably don't want to do it as a double battle, so it probably is better to just do this. Actually, we might be able to just do this as a single solo. Let's see. Golbat dies to a Thunderbolt. Cacturn. Cacturn we actually might have to be a bit worried about here. Cacturn. We just go hard into the fire Pokemon, I think, don't we? It'd be nice to not have to use the fire Pokemon because it's getting a lot of experience. Could go into the Crobat or the Golbat. I don't really like the idea here of using the Golbat because it's not a fully evolved Pokemon, but I think it's fine in this instance. My speed harshly fell, that's annoying. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. As it turns out, that was fine. We can fly again here, I think. Oh shit. Why do you have Psychic? Okay. Bruh. That was actually much more dangerous than I was expecting, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got past this guy. Alright, there's a scientist in here. Okay, we do not want to be going this way yet. I think we want to pick up some items first. Probably. Okay, there's an item. Max Revive. Green Shard. Okay. Alright, let's go in this direction. Right. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, can we sleep here? What the? Okay, let's rest. I don't like the fact that I still don't have a Crobat. Oh, shit, dude. I just used an energy root on the Crobat, which is going to drop its friendship level. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, there's still a couple more trainers here. You are 4x weak to fire. You're a steel bug type, I think. We could just Hydro Pump this. I mean, we could just Thunderbolt it as well, but... Okay, give me 1 second, chat, because I gotta hop in here. Okay. 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 Sorry. Doing a bunch of extremely time-sensitive work stuff on the side, which has unfortunately fallen to me to do, even though I'm busy. All good. I got it. Right. What the hell were we doing in this fight? What did we just get rid of? We just killed something. Surviper is a poison Pokemon. I mean, I think we can just hit this with a neutral Thunderbolt and it probably just dies anyway. I think we're chilling here. Okay, and then the Yan Mega is exactly the same. It just dies to a Thunderbolt. Alright, all good, all good. Easy stuff, easy stuff. He's playing the same Pokemon game for the 16th time in a row? That's important work. Okay, that's important work. Alright. Should be able to easily get through all of these Pokemon. Again, I think a Thunderbolt is just the best thing here. Oh my god. Dude, this thing is tanky. Oh my god. Whoa, it used Memento. I thought it used like a fucking Destiny Bond or something there. I think we should swap. And Earth Power. Nice. Okay, now we need to be thinking about XP management. Let's put the Metagross at the front of the party, I guess. Alright, there's 3 portals here. Okay, this is the one that is the correct one on the left. So let's have a look at these instead. Max Elixir. And a protein. Okay. Okay. I think I want to leave and come back here with... I think I want to leave and come back with a different Pokemon instead of the Golbat. I think the Golbat is just kind of trolling to have in my party at the moment. You can't escape rope out of here. What? Can you, no? Okay, very strange. Alright, well, I guess let's run all the way back out then. The fuck? Why would you not be allowed to escape rope out of this? I think I didn't battle this guy on the left. I'm losing my fucking mind out here. I'm herding cats, bro. I'm fucking herding cats on Discord when I want to be playing Pokemon. I just want to play some Pokemon. I don't want to herd the cats. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. What the hell were we doing? I was gonna go and get rid of the Crobat, and I forgot that I hadn't fought this guy. Okay. I think we can Zen Headbutt here. Should do crazy damage. My team is a dark type. But I think we outspeed and we Hammer Arm here and we just kill. Okay. Why the hell would you be using Play Rough instead of... Why would you ever use Play Rough there instead of Crunch? You telling me you don't know Crunch? There's no way. How did evicting the single mother go? Great, honestly. Great. So now I'm going to be slower. I'm going to assume this Ariados is bug poison? Oh shit, yeah, wait, hold on. I'm actually worried about bug moves, right? Steel resists bug, apparently? Nice, okay. All good, all good.
How like you been NUZLOCKing?
What's up, Clive? How like you been nuzlocking? Yeah, it's been good. I've been attempting this one for the last fucking, I don't know, months. Honestly, I've been doing this one for months, and it's driving me insane. But I'm going to complete it, and it's going to give me joy and satisfaction if I have to squeeze it from the fucking neck of this thing. I am going to get my joy and satisfaction. How long have I been nuzlocking? I've been doing different nuzlocke runs for years, but all very badly. Okay, we need to replace this Golbat. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I replace it with a Sackmon. Just to be able to get through this fight easier. Because a Sackmon gives us so many different options for where to go. Like, an unknown, we are never using an unknown. We're just never using it. So I think putting the unknown in as a pure sack Pokemon lets us get into fast mons like the Typhlosion or the Mismagius. It lets us get into Pokemon that have counter or Mirror Coat on full HP. I think it's just really nice having a Sackmon here. And who do we lead with? I'm gonna lead, I think, with the Rotom because I'm expecting him to have like a Crobat or something, but I didn't write down what he actually has. It's Cyrus, isn't it? Wait, we fought against Cyrus recently. We actually fought against Cyrus really recently. When we fought against Cyrus, he had Crobat, Honchkrow, Weavile. Oh, the Weavile might be tough, actually. Maybe I should bring the Lucario against the Weavile? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I bring the Lucario. I don't know if he has the same team. Crobat, Honchkrow, Weavile. Yeah, I think I should bring a Lucario instead of someone. Maybe instead of the Mismagius? Or maybe I put the Mismagius at the front of the party. Actually, is a Weavile even a threat to this guy? Because, what, we resist the ice moves. The dark is neutral. What are we hitting back with? A Will-O-Wisp? We're completely neutralizing this guy, aren't we? With the Rotom Wash. I don't really see the issue. I don't really see the issue. I mean, if he's going to set up on us, and we don't do enough damage to him, then maybe, but I think we should be able to do a ton of damage, too. I'm a little bit worried though. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop the Mismagius for the Lucario. It might be the wrong move, but fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. Where is the Lucario? I didn't kill it, did I? Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. And then do we Life Orb it as well? If it's specifically supposed to be a counter to the Weavile, then we actually want it to have like bulk or speed, if anything. We could give it a Choice Scarf. Is that crazy? Choice Scarf, Vacuum Wave, just so that we outspeed Ice Shards. Is that crazy? What rules you got? Basic Nuzlocke of if you kill a Pokemon, it's dead. Only one every encounter. I'm allowed to use items in battle, but I'm not using any X items because they're cringe. And what else? Not looking at any documentation about the game that I'm playing. And I'm playing like a harder version of Pokemon Platinum. But I'm not PBing at the moment, so I have actually played these fights before. I just can't remember exactly what Pokemon they have. Yeah, no calcs, no docs. Playing blind off pure fucking gut instinct. I don't think I want the Life Orb on this guy. I think I want like... Dude, what do I want? Honestly, I kind of do want the Choice Scarf. Wait. On him. Just so that he can outspeed. Because I think Choice Scarf Vacuum Wave, which sounds so stupid, like Choice Scarfing a Prio move. But I think it's actually a good idea against a Pokemon that's going to be using fast prio moves as well. Because they're the same tier of priority, so it just comes down to how fast the Pokemon is. I think this is fine. Honestly, me coping, I think it's fine. Do I want to level up the Unknown? I mean, it's literally there to be a sack Pokemon. Why would I even bother wasting my time leveling it up? I guess it might be able to tank 2 attacks, and then it would actually be useful to buy me a heal turn or something. Fair enough. We'll pump it full of rare candies just for the fuck of it. Yeah, we are hacking EVs onto the Pokemon because otherwise I was going to not die of boredom, but go legitimately crazy, I think. How long until Sideshow reaches EGOT status? EGOT a long way to go. +2, Nico. +2. Okay. Come on. Is this PB territory? I'm not PBing currently, Ramandra, but I am close. Like, by the end of this stream, if you give it another, 4 hours, something like that, we could definitely be PBing. Unless we have some disaster wipe at some point. In which case, it's GG. You ever gonna try run and bun? Not a chance, bro. I'm nowhere near that good. Okay, we can actually level this fully up to the level cap because we only intend to kill it. So the level cap right now is 62. Just in case it survives, I'm gonna leave it at 61. No, I'm not. It's never going to get any XP. Let's just level it up to the level cap so it has the highest chance of being able to survive. And then, do I have anything that makes it more bulky? I guess I could give it, like... I don't even want to give it a citrus. I don't want to waste a citrus on it. Fuck it. You're going in there dry. Okay, let's go. Okay. We're not sure about this fight, but I have fought this character before and he wasn't that difficult. The electric lead was incredibly good last time. Let me have a look at the Rotom. Actually, the Rotom might be getting outsped here, which might be a crucial difference. Yeah, the Rotom is getting outsped. Hold on, maybe I put the Choice Scarf on the Rotom. Yeah, I think I like that idea actually. Choice Scarf the Rotom? No, I don't want to Choice Scarf the Rotom because then if he does swap into the... Weavile, I want to be able to use Will-O-Wisp. So I guess we'll just have to tank an attack from the Crobat. Do I want the Magnet? I don't think I even want the Magnet. I think I'm going to take a Citrus Berry. I think I give Citrus so that we get a little bit of healing off. So that even if the Crobat hits me like a Brave Bird or something, I don't have to waste a turn healing. Alright, let's have a look. Come on then, you little fuck. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You're challenged by Galactic Boss Atriarch, who only has 4 Pokemon, which is weird. Oh no, he had 4 Pokemon last time as well. He had the Crobat, Honchkrow, Weavile, Magnezone. Last time we fought him in Celestic Town. So we're expecting to take a bit of damage here because we are going to be slower. Cross Poison. Getting poisoned would be bad. Getting crit would be bad. Didn't actually activate the citrus, but whatever. Maybe I should have done an anti-poison thing. We should kill here. Alright. That was a crit. I don't think it mattered, but maybe it did. Especially after I got rid of the magnet. I don't know, maybe it did. I'm a little bit worried that I take a big attack here as well, but I think we have to Thunderbolt. What am I worried about here? Brave Bird, maybe? It kind of sucks having this guy be so slow. Maybe I should have Choice Scarfed him. Brave Bird I resist. I don't know. I think we just Thunderbolt, but I'm a little bit worried I die here. Oh, we're outspeeding. I didn't realize we outsped. Okay, that's huge. Again, I think this should kill without a crit. Nice. Nice. That is really good. Okay, this is the Weavile where I wanted originally. Originally, when I was thinking this through, I wanted to throw out a Will-O-Wisp here. But with 94 HP, I'm not sure I'm feeling it. I'm kind of feeling the hard swap into the Lucario instead. The other option could potentially be to go into the Gastrodon and use Counter. Or even into the Typhlosion, because the Typhlosion will outspeed, I think. Maybe not. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, he should be using a Dark-type move here, right? Because I resist the Ice. Maybe he Swords Dances. He might be a fucking lunatic in Swords Dance. Ah, shit. How does Gastro use Counter? He doesn't even have arms. He just kind of like whacks you with his head, I think. He absorbs it all, and then because he's elastic, he bounces back and headbutts you. I'm not sure what to do here. If I do swap and he uses Swords Dance... If I do swap and he uses Swords Dance, then... yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I heal and see how much damage we take from Feint Attack. I've also got a Citrus Berry, so we might actually end up in a better situation. I'm going to do that. I'm going to heal and see. I'm pretty sure he's going to use Feint Attack here. He might use Swords Dance, in which case we messed up. Use Crunch. Okay, so he doesn't have Feint Attack now. He has Crunch. That's good to know. So Cyrus, let me just make a note of that. Cyrus, Weavile, Feint Attack, Crunch, later. Okay. So now we can Will-O-Wisp with no worries, I think. And he's pretty much just locked into using Crunch all the time. Oh my god, that was not a crit. Did I have a defense drop that I didn't notice? Holy fuck. Okay, so I was dead to crit there because I was just not paying attention. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we can hard swap into the Lucario. I mean, we could hard swap into anything here, I think, but the Lucario seems like the best option. You're still going to use Crunch. That's a crit. That does an annoyingly large amount of damage, actually. But now we should... I'm thinking we Vacuum Wave twice here and just win. But I could be tempted to throw out an Aura Sphere. I mean, Aura Sphere does seem like it would make some sense. Is Aura Sphere twice as good? 80 versus 40? Yeah, I mean, let's Aura Sphere then, I guess. We outspeed. How the fuck do we outspeed? Oh, because I Choice Scarfed him, didn't I? I forgot that I Choice Scarfed him. Okay, well that could have been bad if he had double Icicle crashed, I guess, and maybe crit one of them. Because then we wouldn't have been able to use our Prio move. So, kind of stupid from me, but we got away with it. And the Houndoom... This is... I mean, again, we should outspeed, and we just kill with Aura Sphere. The only problem would be if he's got, like, Focus Sash, but that'd be insane. Why on earth would you be Focus Sashing your Houndoom? I think that'd be nuts. Yeah, I think we just Aura Sphere here, right? We outspeed, Aura Sphere. It's super effective against a dark type. Unless you're focus sashed and you hit me with a flamethrower, we're good. I mean, that'd just be the craziest shit. Nah, we're all good. We're all good. Okay. Pretty easy fight, actually. Okay, gives me a Master Ball. And then we can heal our Pokemon like this instead of having to worry about going back to the PC, because there is another fight coming up here. Yeah, we can't open that door yet, can we? Okay. There's a full restore. And now we have to fight against this guy. Now we might want to go back. I can't remember who this even is. I don't know who we're fighting against here, I gotta be honest with you. I mean, this could be the guy that I wiped to in Valor Cavern. This could be Barbs, which means they would lead Ninetales. But it could also be Donby, which means that it would be leading Crobat. Either way, I think we're kind of fine with Rotom Wash in the lead. And we have a Sackmon as well. I think we're doing alright here. If we were going to have to use the Sackmon, this would be the fight, though. We used our Citrus Berry. Let's put a magnet back on this guy. I kind of want to Life Orb someone. Yeah, I'm going to Life Orb this guy. And I think I'm going to Choice Scarf this guy as well so that he's faster instead of the magnet. It does lock us down a little bit, but I think Choice Scarf is fine for this one fight. We don't always want to be Choice Scarf in this Mon because he's got like Will-O-Wisp and stuff. Oh, it is Barbs. What the fuck is going on? Why does Barbs now lead with the Crobat instead of the Ninetales? Okay, so she leads Crobat. We go Thunderbolt. We get outsped anyway, even with Choice Scarf. I feel like I'm in... Oh, that's a crit. Okay. Medicham Pure Power. Bro, she's got a completely different team. Oh, no, she doesn't. This Medicham was here last time. Ah, fuck. Last time we baited out the high jump kicks by going into Ghost-type Pokemon. And now we can't do that. Oh, these high jump kicks are going to hit like a fucking truck. We have 2 Steelmons. I mean, Metagross is neutral, at least. Charlie Taylor, thank you for the 5 quid. Sending love from Barnsley. Yo, big up Barnsley. I watched your lot during Overwatch League. I was 16 watching your reaction to the Soul Shock final. And now I'm 21 watching you play. Yo, thank you for the 5 quid. No, none of my Pokemon have Fly, Dig, or Protect. Yeah, this might just be a straight swap into the Sack Pokemon and hope for a miss. And then go into the Gastrodon with counter if it hits. Alternatively, we could go into that Typhlosion. I mean, I literally brought the Unknown for this exact reason. I think we've got to make use of it. I probably outspeed though as well, but I don't think I have a move that can one-shot. To be honest, the Shadow Ball might one-shot. Shadow Ball absolutely could one-shot here. It's not stab though, is it? Yeah, it's not stab. Hold on. Because I'm electric water. Maybe we even heal. We have 149 defense. That's got to be the highest defense on any of our Pokemon, isn't it? No, 162. Okay, and you're also neutral, so hold on. The Metagross is actually decent here too. Yeah, the Metagross can tank a high jump kick. You definitely can't. You're getting one shot. You're 2x weak. Yeah, I think it's possible that we can tank a high jump kick on the Rotom and the Metagross if I healed the Rotom. Aren't you locked to Thunderbolt? Yeah, I am locked to Thunderbolt, you're right, because of the Choice Scarf. So we either heal and hope for misses, or we swap to the Unknown. I don't mind this, actually. I think we swap to the Unknown. And if it dies, we get a free swap into something else that can kill. And if it doesn't die... Okay, it did die. Oh wait, it's Psychic as well. Okay. I'm literally just gonna heal this thing until it either gets crit or the Medicham misses. Fire Punch. Fire Punch? Be for real. Well, I'm going to use this turn to heal the Rotom. I don't think there's much of a point of attacking here. Okay, it did hit the high jump kick. That's annoying, but okay. 2 out of 2 high jump kicks hit. A little unfortunate. I think we go into the Gastrodon. And we... Actually, I think the Gastrodon's getting one shot by a high jump kick. Let's have a look. Let's compare to the Unknown. The Unknown essentially had 146 defense there, right? Because it was resisting. So 146 defense. $118. But you have way more HP. You have like 60 more HP. Why was this dude in the party? Literally just to be sacked. The Unknown was there just to die. Yeah, I think we're... I really don't want to risk this guy. What if I went into the Rotom? Okay, so the Rotom could definitely live one high jump kick. A single high jump kick. Not a crit, but a single high jump kick. It could live. So, we could go into the Rotom, and we could double Shadow Ball. It must kill. Right? Into a Psychic type Pokemon? Surely. Surely that kills. 2 Shadow Balls. Gotta be killing there. I think counter is a guaranteed kill. Fuck it. Let's go for it. I'm pretty sure counter is guaranteed. I'm guaranteed to live, unless it's a crit. Yeah, I mean, this... You're never living that. Look how much damage you just did. And I'm dealing double that? You're getting fucking owned. Okay, that was a nice idea. We got there eventually. Okay, so now, actually, we go back into the Rotom, and we are cooking. Interesting. We are going to outspeed, but we kind of have to click Thunderbolt here. Maybe we heal, actually? Take this turn to heal the Gastrodon? Because we're going to take some bounce damage anyway. I got parried? Are you fucking serious? How is this Gyarados faster than I am? With Choice Scarf? Because I'm parried. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be fucking stupid. Who is he fighting? I am fighting Barbs, which in the base game I think is Saturn, the commander that you fight after Cyrus in the Galactic base. Okay, this Ninetales is a bit of a beast, actually. Do we have a full restore? No. We have a... Oh, we do have a full restore. Right, hold on. The full restore might be the play here. I'm worried about the Ninetales using Solar Beam. We could go into this guy, who resists fire and Solar Beam. What Pokemon have they used so far, by the way? Crobat, Medicham, Gyarados. Wait, so they still have the same team. They just mixed up the order. I could go into this guy and just use Earth Power. I think that's probably the best bet. Oh, you have Moonblast. Okay, that's actually great. I resist that. That's a crit. That's annoying. Maybe I heal that. What is your moveset, though? Your moveset is like some kind of fire move. Moonblast. I mean, you're not going to know Earth Power. I'm outspeeding killing you with Earth Power here for sure. There's no world in which this Ninetales is going to live this and hit me back with an Earth Power or something. I just don't believe it. Oh my god, she lived? Okay, I resist that though. It is Sunny Day boosted. Could still do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, we kill with Earth Power again. And now a Slowbro comes out. Wait, she does have a different team. Okay, she does have a different team. Instead of... What did she have last time? Instead of the Rhydon, now she has a Slowbro. Alright. Against the Slowbro... I think this is finally time for the Metagross or the Lucario to come out. Yeah, for sure it's using a water move here. I think we're just going to the Metagross because it's the tankier of the two. And actually it can... Oh, I can also use psychic moves. The Lucario would be neutral. Whereas the Metagross would be quad resisted. Yeah, I mean, we could go into the Rotom as well, but I think the Metagross is just safe and it's very tanky and it outspeeds. Okay, quad resisted that. So now I think we Meteor Mash, probably. Oh no, it's a water type. What am I doing? That's a bad idea. Okay. Kind of stupid. But it raised the attack. Ah, your special attack raised as well. And you have leftovers. Hold on, hold on. We Zen headbutt you? I actually don't have a very good moveset here for doing damage to the Slowbro. Concerning. Concerning. I think Zen headbutt should do less damage than Meteor Mash because it's still resisted. I think we have to just keep going with Meteor Mash. What the... What the fuck? It fell over. It literally fell over. I skipped the text for crit. That was a really clean fight. Last time I fought this trainer, in my previous run, I had come in with a weak party. I hadn't healed them. And we essentially wiped. I lost a lot of Pokemon. And here we only lost one specific one that we were supposed to lose. I very deliberately sacked the unknown. Pretty good. Hello, Parker. How are you doing? Every time I tune into your streams, you have lower energy than a Jeb Bush rally. Yeah, I'm just vibing, bro. I'm vibing. Okay, we're hardcore chilling here. We need to leave. Oh, press the button and set them free. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, shit. Wait, sorry. We're supposed to set the Pokemon free. Sorry, I only care about the destruction of my enemies. I'm actually not trying to accomplish any, like, liberation goals whatsoever. Do you have a permit to play this game? Don't tell the UK government or Nintendo. But no. You literally strolled in there with 4 Mons last time, fucking refused to go back and heal. I'll get a new party. Yeah. Well, it's an arduous task making your way all the way through these areas of the game. I'm not going to go all the way backwards just for the sheer hell of it. Okay, the unknown, you did your job, which was to die. You did it valiantly. You did it beautifully. Now, instead of the unknown, what if we got the Miss Magus back in? How about that? Or actually, what if we got the Crobat back in? Or the Golbat, just to try to level it up. Where's the little guy? There he is. Come on, Golbat. We've got to make friends. I'm going to force you to be friends with me. Enforced friendship. Why am I healing him again? Let me see if I can go and get a back rub again. Come back again tomorrow. Fuck's sake. Okay, we've got to come back again tomorrow in order to get that back rub. Then, if that's the case, I guess let's just advance the game. And the question is, where the fuck do we advance the game? The next thing we have to do is go up Mount Coronet. Can I remember how you do that? Where you do it from? Where do you start going up Mount Coronet? Literally can't remember. It's got to be in this direction, though, vaguely. You know what? We gotta be flying somewhere closer. Do you go from Celestic Town up Mount Coronet? Where do you go up Mount Coronet? Mount Coronet from Eterna? Zip, zoop, zap. Where the fuck do you go up? Where is the route? From Oraberg? Bro, I can't remember. From Hawthorne? I can't remember what this part of the map looks like at all. You go down Cycling Road. And you enter Mount Coronet. Yes! Hold on. It's the part... Yeah, if we go to Oreburg, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I've remembered. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to use a fishing rod instead of my bicycle. And also, register that thing. 16 runs in and he still doesn't know. Only 2 of my runs have ever made it to this point. And you're watching one of them. Give me a break, guys. Give me a break. Yeah. I'm going to use a repel in here because can't be asked fending off all of the wild beasties. Also, surely I should have leftovers on someone. What do you have? Soft sand? For sure you want leftovers. Also, expert belt's pretty good as well. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Focus up. Focus, focus. Max repel. We now have surf too, so we can get these items. I don't know if they're useful. Not useful, I don't think. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, you go over this way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this is the correct way. This is how you start going up. And we've got max repels for days. So we're chilling. We're vibing here. I want that item. It's probably not useful, but I want it anyway. Oh, I can't get it. But I want it. Wait. Have I gone the wrong way? What the fuck? Does this not... This doesn't lead anywhere. Am I going crazy? Oh, you have to go over the bridge. Dude, I might be the stupidest guy they ever made. When God was creating humans and he's at the stupid factory, pumping me out. Pumping me out. Dill, thank you for the 2 months. Oh. Ooh. 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 Ooh, he's stupid and he's bad. He's stupid and he's bad. It's a bit. It's a bit, guys. It's a bit. I can actually control my character. It's just a bit because it's funny. It's funny to fail constantly and incessantly. And I just thought you guys would get a little bit more enjoyment from me doing it. We're not speeding up the game anymore. We're not speeding up the game. Once we get to that area again, we are very technically and slowly moving our character to the left. Holy fuck. Hard locked. Oh, I might be a dumbass. I might be a dumbass. What's down here? A star piece, that's it, huh? Oops. The brain's not turned on, unfortunately, right now. You're a poison Pokemon, huh? Let's give you a taste of the flash cannon. Let's give you a flash cannon. Let's give you a flash cannon. I have 2. And then I'll heal you as well. What is this guy up to? World's most diligent guard. No one is getting past him. Except for me. Oh my god, I've finessed him. Actual incredible movement. Bro, he might be the best to ever do it. Just ignore the fact where I was jumping over that piece of rock over and over and over again earlier. The key to ascending mountains in Pokemon is whichever way looks correct, Do not go that way. Are you a spinner? No. Houndoom. We Aurasphere? Golbat. We Flash Cannon? Or do we swap? I think we Flash Cannon here. You nasty plot. I Flash Cannon again. Easy. Bro, you can go behind him. Are you blind? That's not true. What you just said is a goddamn lie. You're telling lies. Do not tell lies. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, hold on. Why did I think you couldn't do that? I thought the rock, they moved the rock, I think. I thought if I went there, I would run into the rock. I don't know. I think they moved it, like, while I was fighting him. I think one of the other hunt booms... Can I get behind this guy? Oh, but you're a spinner. Owned. Ah, you heal all of my Pokemon, don't you? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not Energy Root. Max Repel, thank you. Once I get to the top of this tower, and I still don't have a Crobat, what am I going to do then? Have we ever considered that? What about if we activate this shortcut? Oh, fuck. Okay. So now we can go back. The problem is I know that there's a big ass double battle about to come up, but I legitimately have no clue what mons they use. I can't remember. I can't remember how I got through it last time. I don't remember who I used. I don't remember who was useful. I don't remember any of it. It was like a blur. Okay, we don't have a Crobat. Well, I mean, that solves that, doesn't it? Okay. If you don't remember, it was probably easy and not worth worrying about. Yeah. All I remember is Bren carried your ass. Yeah, he kind of did, didn't he? I think we want to put... Oh, we could go and do our Mew encounter now. I think we want to put Garchomp in the party, because the Garchomp is a beast. And I'm thinking... I mean, because you have Earthquake, don't you? And Rock Slide. You have Earthquake, Rock Slide... You have Earthquake and Rock Slide. Pairing you with a Levitate Pokemon at the... Oh no, because it's a double battle, but you only have one Mon in at a time. Having tanky Pokemon here is everything. I don't think we want the Lucario. I think the Lucario here is a liability. Actually, though, Having fast Pokemon is also really good in doubles to be able to output an amount of damage to ensure that you don't have to be able to tank double hits. Like, they can't double attack you because you've outsped and killed them. 148 speed is not the fastest guy in the world. 190 kinda is, though, to be honest. Okay, maybe we get rid of you, and maybe we put in, like... Oh, what are you up to, bro? Look at your cute little smile, and your devilish egg. Deviled egg, sorry. You're... Now, you are intriguing. You are fucking intriguing. What if we could teach you... Oh, what about the Meganium, though? Lead with the Meganium, reflect, light screen, set up for my teammate, hope that Bren sweeps. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Teach it Earthquake. Shut the fuck up. I think the Meganium here is better than the Blissey. I think leading the Meganium could be incredible. You got Clay? Bro, I'm not playing Vintage Story. Ah, Light Clay. Yes, I do have Light Clay. Yes, I do have Light Clay. Okay. That wasn't even supposed to be a bit. I genuinely didn't understand what the hell you were asking me there. Do we want Stone Edge instead of Rock Slide? Nope. Certainly not for this fight, anyway. Okay, so we have to defeat... We have to do a double fight. Then we have to defeat the Palkia and the Dialga. And then we have to come back... Oh, not come back, sorry. And then immediately after the Dialga Palkia, we have to defeat Cyrus's normal team. Cyrus's normal team, though, is some butts. Like, we can get through Cyrus's normal team, no problem, I think. So what's Cyrus's normal team again? Crobat, Honchkrow, Weavile. Oh, Weavile. Wait, do we have a Weavile counter on the team right now? Yeah, I mean, the Rotom Wash is doing alright as a Weavile counter, actually. Especially with the Will-O-Wisp. We just get rid of the Choice Scarf. I think we take Choice Scarf... Holy fuck, I thought I was in the Pokemon menu. That is so lucky I didn't overlevel that guy. Oh my god. Okay. I think we... Getting distracted while leveling Pokemon up? Ooh, that's been a run killer. That has been a run killer before. Lucario does kick Weavile's ass, but I'm not sure we want the Weavile with us. Sorry, I'm not sure we want the Lucario with us. Actually, maybe we do. Maybe we do just want the Weavile with us. Sorry. Maybe we do just want the Lucario with us. Nah, I don't think we do, because I don't think the Lucario's good in the Dialga Palkia fight either. Actually, it kind of rips Palkia, doesn't it? No, rips Dialga, because Dialga's steel. Ba 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 dum. Maybe the Lucario is great. I can always go back and get the Lucario, though. After this fight. Because after this fight, I don't want the Meganium. Oh, wait a second. After this fight, the Meganium, though, could still be cooking in the Dialga Palkia fight. I think this team is the correct one to run with. Let's get rid of Choice Scarf and give him like... Oh, I do kind of like the idea of having a Choice Scarf on him though. Let's give him a Magnet for now. Let's give you the muscle band. And let's give you a citrus berry. Yeah. Let me just look at the things I've got. Charcoal, leftovers, citrus berry, magnet, muscle band, light clay. That seems fine. And also, let's think. Do I want to level these Pokemon up further? Because the level cap here is 62. The question is, are you going to be taking this Pokemon into the electric gym? The Meganium, maybe. Like, genuinely maybe. But I don't think I'm going to be using it much, so I think I can level it up to level 60. Do I want to... Yeah, I think Energy Ball is good enough. Am I going to be using you in the electric gym? Probably not. So I think I can level you up maybe even a little further. Maybe like 61 even. Am I going to be using you in the electric gym? 100,000,000%. And you? Yeah, also very, very likely. Do I want Eruption instead of one of these? I don't really want Rock Climb, to be honest with you, but... I think we want Eruption instead of Extrasensory here. Just specifically for this fight, it's so insanely good. No, we haven't done the Distortion World yet. Distortion World is what's coming up right now. I think this is fine. I think what we've got right now is fine. While we're here, let's buy some more heals. That'll be fine. Full restores would also be sick, but I don't have any at this point in the game. Oh, let's use a max repel as well. Okay. Downwards. Okay, we are really close to PBing as well, by the way. Like, if we make it through this next segment of the game properly, we're going to be, like, really close to being on track for a PB. I mean, we're already on track to do better than our PB, but we just have to make sure we run this cleanly. What am I doing? I've gone the wrong way. Is it down this way? I don't remember it being down this way. It's not down this way. Was it down this one? I'm losing my mind. Am I lost? Oh my god, I've gone round in a circle. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I didn't even see the tunnel. Okay. I probably shouldn't have leveled up. That was fucking dumb of me. I think let's lead the Garchomp here because it's the lowest Pokemon currently. Ah, fuck. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Ouch. Is swapping here ever the move? I don't think it is. I think healing is the play. Just for safety. Oh my god, maybe swapping was the move. Am I dead to crit? No, but incredibly close. Fortress. It can explode. It's steel type and bug, which means earthquake is neutral. Should kill though. Oh my god, it didn't. And it magnetised. We kill with Dragon Claw here, pretty sure. I'm worried about this thing exploding on me. Come on, kill. Oh my god, that resisted. That is not good. That is really not good. Okay, double edge is fine. I'm fine with double edge. Holy fuck, I was worried about that thing exploding on me. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Dragon Claw there. What a troll. Wait, what resists dragon? Steel? Because, like, if you dressed up in steel, you would use it as armor to fight a dragon? Fuck. I don't want more XP on that guy. Murkrow. That's Flamethrower. I think it's going to do more than Rock Climb. Golbat, we Flamethrower as well, but we might get outsped here. No, just kidding. Toxicroak. Earth Power. Hold on. Is Earth Power ever better than Flamethrower on this mon? This has adaptability and stab, right? So it 2x's. So you're 180 power. When you're super effective, you're also 180 power. So unless you resist fire, I should just be clicking... Well, actually, in this situation, it literally doesn't make any difference, but it's... There's never a scenario, except if fire's resisted, where Earth Power does more damage. Or if ground is 4x weak, yeah. Yeah. So, in this scenario, it doesn't make a difference. They're both taking the exact same amount of damage from Flamethrower or Earth Power. So, let's just Flamethrower. Okay, is that the last trainer? I think it is, isn't it? Let's go back and heal. Not because we're weak, but just because I want to restore my PP. My PP's low. So I want to talk to the woman. She will heal my PP. I'm lost? Okay, I remember where I'm going. Very small PP. Okay, thank you. It's very quick as well. It barely takes a moment, and my PP is restored. Okay, so now we want the Meganium at the front of the part. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just walked through that door when I didn't mean to. Alright, so we want the Meganium at the front of the party. The idea is here that we're going to double battle. We're going to set up light screen, set up reflect. If the Meganium dies, it's unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And then we can come in with our fast mons, like the Garchomp or the Typhlosion, and try to sweep. Okay. Let's just do a double check on all of the stats of my mon. I think I'm going to throw another level on you. I'm actually going to throw another couple of levels on you. I'm gonna throw another level on you because don't like the odd, strange number. And then I think we're good to go. Let's have a look at everyone's items. Light clay. Leftovers is a bit weird actually because we're not planning on staying in with the Gastrodon for an extended period of time. I kind of prefer the idea of the Metagross having the leftovers. Yeah, let's give you the leftovers. And then you... I mean, ideally it'd be great if you had a berry that stopped grass moves, but I don't think we have one of those. Let's have a quick look through. Oh, holy shit, that's the first time I've ever seen a berry that weakens a foe's super effective something or other. But steel is not what we're looking for. You know what might be good on the Gastrodon? It's just something that avoids it getting, like, frozen, paralyzed, something like that. Because if I'm trying to set up to use counter or mirror coat, and I get frozen or paralyzed, and then I, you know, get full parried, that would be a disaster. Like, that would be a potential fight losing. Are we PBing or busting? At the moment, it looks like we're PBing. And if we do, I'm a bust. But we'll see. Let's put an Aspir Berry on this guy. I don't think it's going to be relevant in this fight, but you never know. At some point it might be relevant. You have Light Clay, Aspir, Charcoal, Magnet. I'm still not sure about the Magnet on you. I might want Choice Scarf. But I think we want flexibility here when we don't remember what these guys have. We've got to write this down, by the way, as well, just in case we ever do another run of these again. Spear, Pillar, Double Battle. All right, what do you have, you little fuckers? What do you have? Let's go. Oh. Okay, after this fight, I'm gonna take a short break to go and get some food. How long have you guys got on the prediction? Actually, I'm gonna take a short break right now while the prediction is running. And I'll be back in a sec.
Stimmer AFK, spam TikTok.
Okay.
Stimler still AFK. Spam towel or soup.
I'm not AFK. I'm here. I'm back. And I'm ready to dominate this double battle. This thing is going to fall like a sack of shit. I'm actually so ready. I'm so prepared. I'm feeling good. I know my game plan. I know my win cons. Let's fucking get it. Okay, does he lose a mon to this fight? 58% of you say yes. 38% say no. 4% say he wipes. That's actually pretty, like, I feel like a lot of you have a lot of faith in me. This is one of the hardest fights allegedly in the game. Oh. Wait. I thought you... Am I going crazy? I thought you had some help in this fight. It's the fight after this one? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, so... Hold on. Could I have done this as two 1v1s? Oh, fuck. What am I doing? No? Right. Shit. Okay, this is actually really, really bad. Because I don't want either of these Pokemon in. Are the Meganium's already getting hard pressured because it's 4x weak to poison? So it has to swap. It has Levitate this mon. Right? Yeah. I'm thinking we go into you, and then we stay in with you, and we Earth Power. Oh wait, Earth Power's single target. Hold on. Ah, fucking hell. Man, I've really messed this up. Immediately. Okay, let's go into the Metagross because we're expecting a poison type move. And then we can stay in here. And we Earth Power the Toxicroak. This should be fine. This should be fine. Okay, that's really nice. They completely wasted a turn there. Trying to use Captivate. And trying to use Poison Jab. Okay, that's great. Golbat comes out. Zen Headbutt the Golbat. And Earth Power the Persian. I don't think we're worried about like a Grass Knot. Maybe a bit worried about like a Crunch or something. Okay. A little bit worried about that Golbat. Stab, super effective Zen Headbutt. Should kill. 4 levels above. Nice. Love that. Earth Power does a bit of damage. Venomoth. Poison Bug. Bug Flying. I'm unsure. But either way... I mean, I'm worried to guess about Bug Buzz into the Metagross. So I think we swap. Maybe into like you? Maybe into you. Sure, let's get the Garchomp out. No. Actually, let's get the Typhlosion out. Let's get the Typhlosion out. And let's... Do I have to pick a Pokemon if I press counter? How does counter work? Sorry. In a double fight. If I press counter, is it just anyone who attacks me? The first person who attacks me, I target? What if they both attack me and I'm slower than both of them? Who does it pick who it targets? How the fuck does that work? I guess I'm going to find out in the Palkia Dialga fight, actually. But... that is strange. I think we should just Earth Power to finish off the Persian. Yeah, I think we Earth Power to finish off the Persian. Persian used Double Edge again, even though it does barely any damage. There's the Bug Buzz that we were worried about, but we swapped into a Firemon that resists it. There goes the Persian. Out comes a Hypno. What HP are you at where Eruption does less damage than Flamethrower? And also, how do I ensure that the Typhlosion doesn't die here to the Hypno? Maybe I target the Hypno. Weirdly. Because what is the Venomoth going to have that can do damage to me? I don't know. Is it going to have a more powerful move than... Is it going to have a more powerful move than Bug Buzz? Probably not. I'm struggling to see how it could have a more powerful move than Bug Buzz. I mean, maybe it could have something like Extra Sensory, which even though it's lower base power because it's not stab, or maybe it uses like Sludge. Which of these Pokemon is going to do less damage to me? I think it's the Venomoth. Therefore, I should kill the Hypno. Ah, fucking hell. In order to be safe, I'd love to heal both of my Mons here. And I also don't know which one they're going to target. It would actually be nice to have something weak in one of the slots so that I could anticipate that was the slot being targeted. I don't have to worry about a double attack. My Typhlosion can take one of these Pokemon out easily. I mean, it can certainly take the Venomoth out very, very easily, but I think it can also take the Hypno out one turn with Flamethrower. I think the question is just whether I have to heal either of these Mons. I mean, they're both on about the same HP, right? And they've both got about the same special defense. I think I should Flamethrower the Hypno and heal the Typhlosion because it's got slightly lower health and slightly lower special defense. And I hope to God that's not the wrong decision. I also hope this one-shots, because I do not want to be double attacked this turn. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. We love Future Sight. Except that we don't know which slot he ran the Future Sight into. Huh. Okay, but we're chilling because we eruption, heal, and we just kill both of them. I do often lose Pokemon to Future Sight, you're right, but I was really worried about my Gastrodon getting double attack that turn, so them using Future Sight is honestly best case scenario. Okay, it's only the Beautifly left. We should just be able to flamethrower this. And we are going to get hit by the Future Sight, but it's not going to even matter. Just don't click Surf. Oh my god, what an unbelievable toss that would be. What an outrageous toss that could be. Alright, there goes the Beautifly. I don't think we even are going to get the Future Sight now. Right, yeah. Okay, Future Sight would have hit at the end of that, but... Okay, that was not a particularly difficult battle. Have I used PP on anything important where I would want to go back and heal it? I guess the question is, why not? Like, it's literally free to do that. So unless you're going to be lazy, why wouldn't you? You know?
Just showed up, got your PB yet? Also, please add the Rizzler to the name list.
The Rizzler to the name list. Okay. We haven't got the PB yet, but we're doing really, really well. We're doing really well. Can we actually fit the Rizzler as a full name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can perfectly. That's kind of crazy. Okay, Repel's effect wore off. Where is the Repel? Okay. Right, so we're about to go into a double battle, I think. And yeah, we want to be trying to set up reflect light screen at the beginning. Shower Beers, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, we need to get ready to make notes about this double battle in case we ever play this game again. Where do you think you're going? I won't let you disturb our boss. If you're not going to listen, you'll have to go through me first. And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Hold on 1 second. Don't you start the party without me. Okay. Alright, here we fucking go. Here we go. It's the two of us, Bren. Me and you against the world.
No, fuck.
We can do
Double
this.
Crobat?
I'm not happy about that, considering I led my grass Pokemon. Discharge here would have been fucking phenomenal. Discharge here would have been phenomenal. Okay, double Crobat. It is kind of nice, to be honest, because I think it's going to bait double... I think it's going to bait double poison moves into the Metagross here. So I think we're actually chilling. We obviously can't get the reflect light screen kind of stuff up, but once the Crobats are dead, we probably can go back in. Yeah, they double Sludge Bombed into the Metagross slot, so that's actually a fantastic beginning. The AI is not smart enough to not double there. There goes one of the Crobats. Okay. Now let's get rid of the other Crobat. Obviously, you know what? We actually might want to not stay in against the Sableye. You know, we're at risk of dying here to a range of different things, but they're going to be throwing out super effective dark moves, ghost moves, all of that jazz. I'm actually really inclined to just do that again. Put the Meganium in. Hello. Yeah, getting the butt. You did not enjoy it. Yeah. You're a blade? Okay. Love you. I'll be up for a while. Something like that, I think. I can't remember. Might have been 1. I'm not sure. But I slept in. Okay. I love you. Thank you. In spirit. I appreciate it. Love you. Good night. Alright. I'm really tempted to go back into the Meganium here in order to bait out another wave of poison attack from the Crobat. Fake out's annoying because I was relying on the Staraptor to get a lot done. Oh fuck. Oh god, I was gonna say what. Hopefully they didn't Brave Bird my Meganium. Okay, so now we have to go into the. Kind of got to go into you again though, don't we? I don't like this as much as I originally thought. Yeah, I actually think that was a completely wasted turn and I fucked this up, but that's fine. Okay, we baited out a Sludge Bomb. The Play Rough is super effective. That would be a great kill. Oh, that's a lovely kill. That's a beautiful kill, because now I don't take any damage into the Metagross. Let's fucking go, Bren. Carrying my ass. Skuntank. Okay. This is where we do have to be a little bit worried about Flamethrower, but I'm not going to die to a non-stab Flamethrower, so I think it's time to just get the fucking Crobat gone. Just get the Crobat gone, and then we can worry about the Skuntank later. Torment. Is that just because it was a ghost type? A dark type move, and you saw you had a dark type move against a psychic? Okay, poison into the fairy. Oh, come on. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Shit. There goes the huge power Azumarill. We've got to start carrying our weight here. I think this is where we want to go into the Garchomp in order to throw out Rock Slides or Earthquakes. Yeah. There's no way a Yan Mega knows Ice Beam, right? Hurricane, though. I mean, that Heracross is cooked. Fuck. We are losing a lot of Bren's Mons here. Like, we need to start helping. We need to start fucking helping. Oh, thank God it missed. Now put out a Mon that I can Earthquake. Or land a crit. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Perugly and Bronzong. Well, you bet my ass is Earthquake in this. Oh, shit! Oh my god, it's actually good that I got faked out. I didn't even think about the fact that I would be Earthquake in my own Infernape. Holy fuck. That actually would have been such a toss. That would have been such a toss. Okay, used Swagger. The Kangaskhan has Scrappy. The Kangaskhan has Scrappy. I kind of want to heal. Have you been writing this down? No, I forgot completely. He had a Crobat and then he had a Purugly? He had Crobat. Then the left Crobat died and turned into a Sableye. The right one died and turned into a Yanmega? I think. Then we got Bronzong Purugly. Oh wait, there was a fucking... Wait, there was a bloody... There was a Skuntank in the middle of all of that as well, wasn't there? Crobat. Then Crobat died, swapped into Sableye. Killed the other Crobat. And then we had Skuntank, Yanmega, Purugly, Bronzong? Dude, I literally can't remember. Oh, Persian. Dude, there was a fucking... No, the Persian was the previous fight. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce, bro. I'm absolutely sauced up. How many Mons have we killed so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we've killed 6. I think we're halfway through. I think we're halfway through. Yeah. Okay. Bronzong Kangaskhan. I don't know what to do here. The Kangaskhan is going to have Scrappy. Do I just attack? And if I do attack, with what? Rock Slide? Pray for Flinch? If I get double attacked, I'm dead though. That's the extremely annoying part about this. I don't think the Bronzong is going to attack my slot though, because it should see super effective moves into the Infernape slot. So I don't think I can play this in a cowardly manner. I think I have to go. I think I have to send it. The other option though would be to go into the Typhlosion here. And then we just hit like Eruptions or something. I do kind of like that because I'm also wondering what about Ice Punch from the Kangaskhan? Yeah, I think I prefer the swap into the Typhlosion here. Yo, hold up. What about the swap into the Meganium to set up Light Screen and Reflect? Doesn't that also go crazy? Surely that goes crazy. Surely that goes crazy. Oh, fuck. Now it's a 1v2. Oh, no, it's not fully a 1v2 yet. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna need to go for light screen here first to protect the Breloom. Oh, bro, don't kill my fuck ass. Oh my god, look at that damage. Oh my god, look at that para. Oh no. Even through the light screen? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Suddenly, this just became fucking terrible. Well, let's get up a reflect and then get out of here, I think. I think we gotta get out of here. I think I've got another 6 Pokemon to kill. I think I've got a 1v2 6 Pokemon down. I think this is fucking insane. Ah, yeah, I shouldn't have just been playing Swap Simulator. I was trying to play the fight too safely. I'm gonna go into this guy and hopefully hit some eruptions. Okay. I don't know how this works. Is eruption gonna do more damage here or not? I legit don't know. I think we flamethrower the Bronzong. Tangrowth. Okay, we have to flamethrower the Tangrowth as well. Can't be worried about Ancient Power, but if the Tangrowth doesn't die, we are fucked here. Tangrowth, though, does not have very good special defense. It has better physical defense, so... happen to have a really good Mon-in. Oh my god, and Hammer-Arm missed. Okay, wait, this is goated. This is goated. This is goated. And it's now 1v1s again. This is where we heal, I think. Because we just have a free opportunity to heal before the light screen and stuff wears off, so I'm still taking a lot less damage. Because Hammer Arm does very little. And now we Flamethrower again. And now we see what's coming out next. Bronzong. Okay, we can kill that as well. With a Flamethrower. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Not a single Pokemon killed. Not one. Not one. 38% of you 38% believers, you have been fucking rewarded here. You have been rewarded for your belief. Oh my god, I'm popping off. I'm popping off. Let's fucking go. Wasn't the pred for all of these fights? That's the final fight before the dimension. Oh. Oh my god. I went crazy. I don't think... Am I going crazy? I don't think there were 12 Pokemon there. I think there were 10. Did I miss 2 mons entirely in terms of writing them down? Crobat, Sableye, Yan Mega, Skuntank, Perugly, Bronzong, Kangaskhan, Tangrowth, Bronzong. I think there was 10. I think there was only 10. I think they nerfed it in this game. Sableye? I said the Sableye. I think they nerfed it in MOGUL Platinum. I think in MOGUL it's a 6v10 instead of 6v12. Ranger Buffalo, thank you for the 25 months. Yippee, you are watching The Run. You are watching The Run. I just got past an insane difficulty spike. No Pokemon lost. Still only 14 deaths, about to enter the Shadow Dimension.
Jesus Christ. 14? I think I've already lost 14 Pokemon. Maybe more.
I'm playing some very good Pokemon right now. I'm fucking obliterating.
He's playing the best of his career.
Genuinely, this is the best of my career. Last run we had around 50 or 60 dead mons here. That cannot be true. Surely not. Okay. This is where I need to get ready. Hold on. I'm looking at my party and I'm thinking that fuck. Okay, here's my thought process. I don't necessarily want the Meganium in the party because it's not that good for the Cyrus fight. So what you have in here is that you have a fight where Cyrus uses Palkia and Dialga, so you have to beat Palkia and Dialga, and then he fights you with his full team of 5 or 6 mons as well. So, against the Palkia Dialga, I really want this guy in. He's phenomenal in terms of the value that he's going to provide because of Mirror Coat. We can just straight up kill one of them. I can't remember which one it is, actually. I think it's the Palkia. But anyways, he's fantastic in this fight. He's also just got like ground coverage to ruin the Dialga too, but we've got that with the Garchomp anyway, so we're doing fine on that front. But the point being, the Mirror Coat is massive for this fight, so we really want him. I don't think I want the Meganium, because I think I want the Lucario to counter the Weavile during Cyrus's actual team fight, like when he brings his proper Pokemon out. But in the double fight with the Palkia Dialga, the light screen might be incredibly good. Both of them are special attackers, and the light screen might just carry. But then light screen is kind of the opposite of Mirror Coat. Like, if you use light screen, you're taking less damage, therefore Mirror Coat does less damage back as well. So it might actually be worse to Mirror Coat? Sorry, it might be worse to light screen? And actually, I might not even get light screen off. I don't know. I think I should keep it. Because it's also a mon that I'm okay losing. I don't want to, but it's okay. Because it's quite niche in terms of the value that it's getting across the run. Which of these other 4 mons could I get rid of and put the Lucario in for? I don't really think any of them. Yeah, the Mantike with Mirror Coat last time was unbelievable. Now, my other problem with running the Meganium... See, if I run these two against Dialga Palkia, what I'm worried about is, because the Meganium is Fairy type, they double attack the Gastrodon, and then the Gastrodon can't survive, so it can't use Mirror Coat. Getting double attacked in this battle is really bad. And if my Fairy type incentivizes them to double attack the other slot, that would be very bad. But I also don't know what moves they have. I think they were using Roar of Time. Is that a Palkia move? Is that a Dialga move? Honestly, I don't know. I just know that it's a Dragon type, and it's special attack, and I can Mirror Coat it. I think I go in with this team, though. I think I've got... Have I got answers to the Weavile? They swap into Weavile. What do I do? Can't really swap Metagross because they use Dark-type moves and they obliterate me. I could swap Typhlosion, but I'm not sure I'm going to outspeed. I mean, I can swap Typhlosion, but only if I outspeed. The Typhlosion speed is fucking crazy, to be fair. This Typhlosion speed is ludicrous. 196 speed? But I just don't know what a Weavile is working with. I know that it's an extremely fast mon. But I don't know how fast. It's also got perfect IVs. I mean, none of this is useful information unless I know how fast it is. We have outsped it every other time, though, with the Typhlosion. So I don't see why it would be any different now. It's just worrying if it is. I guess we could choice Scarf the Typhlosion as well, just to ensure that we outspeed. Obviously, it can still outspeed us with Ice Shard, but we resist that. But yeah, we could Scarf the Typhlosion. Bro, we could Scarf the Typhlosion in the double battle. Well, no, because Dragon Steel on the Dialga is still neutral to fire, isn't it? Neutral, fire, adaptability. I don't know. Eruption would probably still do a fuck ton of damage. But I don't think I really want to do that. I think I'd rather save the Typhlosion for the next fight. It can always come in and clean up afterwards. If I lose the Meganium. I think we're good. I think we're good here, honestly. I don't think we have to put the Lucario in the party. Even though the Lucario is really, really good, I don't think we need it. I think this party that we've assembled is actually really strong. And specifically really strong for this part of the game. We are going to be a bit weaker for the literal Cyrus fight itself than I would like. But I'm pretty confident about the Dialga Palkia part. And now we've got puzzle time. So lock in. Time for puzzles. Oh, fucking hell. Actual brain bender. Freaky ass puzzles. Oh my god. Let's split up. We have to find the right path Yeah, don't worry. I've done this place before. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to do it again, but I have done it before. What? Making all the same mistakes that I did last time. Okay, we made it though, we made it. Oh, and then this part. Okay. Yada 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 yada. This guy doesn't fight you yet. We've also got to think about whether we want to use the Master Ball against the Giratina. I think we have to, because otherwise we're just going to wipe to it. I know it's not like... It's not actually that useful of a Pokemon, because you can't even use it for the next gym, because of the level cap. But... It is... What the... Where the fuck are you supposed to go now? What? Huh? Ah! Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I don't think... It's not that useful of a Pokemon. But it's just... When we go and hunt the legendaries later, there are mons we would want more, but at least then we have time to prep for each and every Pokemon and come up with a strategy for catching it. Whereas when we're down here, we're just going to run with what we got. So I think the Master Ball is the best plan for the Giratina. And then we... Just try not to lose like 20 Pokemon catching legendaries after this. That would be really nice if we didn't do that. Bro, I don't have a Pokemon that knows Strength. Just fuck up my moveset one last time. Learn it instead of Iron Head? I can always unlearn it. Am I going to use Iron Head in this area at all? No, I don't think so. No, I'm not going to use it at all. There's no Pokemon that Cyrus has where I would want to be using Iron Head. So even though it's not like good for us to have strength, it's fine. Okay. Let's go down here. Push it into this pit. Now, I actually remember how to do this puzzle this time. Look at that. Look at that. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? He remembered how to do the puzzle. What the fuck? Why are we going up? Oh yeah, because this is how you do the other part of the puzzle. Don't worry, I remember. What the? I'm stuck. Ah! Oh, they really enjoyed making this part of the game, didn't they? Just fucking trolling people. What? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, you have to go down here. Right, yes. And then, oh shit, we need a Pokemon with Surf. Oh, we do have a Pokemon with Surf. Yes, Gastrodon. Legend. Thankfully, you don't need a Pokemon with Waterfall to ride this waterfall. Shadow Dimension things. This isn't called the Shadow Dimension, is it? What's it called? Twisted Dimension or something? What's it called, chat? I can't remember. Okay, so now we kick this one into here. The Distortion World, thank you. And then kick this one into here. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay, do we want to put some more levels in the Pokemon? Anyone we want to bring into the Electric Gym, we should probably not level up to 62, because that is the level cap. I think you should be at level 62. This is the final thing that we are requesting of the Meganium, from what I understand. I think you should probably be at level 62 as well. Giratina has a super high catch rate. It's surprisingly easy to catch. There's no way. There's no way. Ah. Low-key seeing the Lake Guardians again just reminded me how much you've streamed this game. The run where you caught them seems like so long ago. It wasn't even that long ago, man. It was a month ago, I think. Should we level you up to 62? I think not. I think 61 on everyone is safest. I'm actually regretting putting you up to 62. Especially because I'm going to be leading with you. Oh, this area is fucked, man. This area is fucked. Okay, so just to recap what the game plan is. We go in, we light screen, and we mirror coat. Is there not a better item we can have than an Aspia Berry? I don't know. Yeah, that's basically the whole game plan. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of the whole fucking game plan. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Mods, if you want to run any predictions, you gotta go now. Focus Sash would be nice. Focus Sash would be fucking brilliant. I definitely should have gone and bought a Focus Sash from Veilstone City, but I didn't think about it, and it's too late now. Oh. Chat, you have 2 minutes to predict whether I lose a Pokemon in this fight. I don't plan to lose a Pokemon, but honestly, my own appraisal is that I think it's very likely I lose the Meganium or the Gastrodon. About to hit another insane difficulty spike.
In where?
Down in the distortion world, you have to fight against Dialga and Palkia in a double fight.
What?
And then you have to fight against the whole of Cyrus's team immediately afterwards without healing.
Oh, good.
It's fucked.
Yeah, no, that's fucked. That is fucked up. But you still have lost less Pokemon than me. And I'm...
Well, I haven't beaten it yet.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, I've killed 22, you've killed 14.
You've killed 22.
I've killed 22. I mean, one of them wiped... I lost 6 to the Zatu.
Oh,
due
yeah,
to
true.
The Confused Ray fucking 0.78% chance.
Yeah,
which I'm
actual
still not over, by the way. I'm still not
photon-
over that shit. That sent me back fucking miles.
The photon that altered the fate of the universe. Does this pred include the Cyrus fight? Yes. This is now all one fight. Dialga Palkia double fight into the whole of Cyrus is all included in this pred. They're essentially one fight because you can't heal or change anything between them. That's why I told you, I think odds are that if I'm a betting man, I'm going for yes, he loses a Mon. I'm not going for he wipes. That's crazy talk. But I am going for he loses a Mon here. This is the big one, predict now. Dude, can you imagine if you're a believer, though? Can you imagine if you're a believer in my incredible strategy and you get to cheer and celebrate with me as generational wealth flows towards you? Holy shit. Sarkin's a believer. Ranger Buffalo's a believer. Daniel's a believer. Goblin Book God refuses to participate. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Here we fucking go. Here we go. There's an advert? There's no shot an ad just played. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I will wait. They are level 66. Dude, they're level 66 and the level cap is 62. It's the most unfair shit of all time.
That's not fair. That's just not reasonable. In a double battle and you gotta catch them?
No, you can't catch them. They're run by a trainer right now. So you have a Master Ball at this point, but you can't even use it.
Oh.
This is like Cyrus has taken Dialga and Palkia and is using them against you.
Oh. Spoilers.
Yeah, sorry.
Spoilers for the game that's 20 years old.
I mean, is that how it works in the default Platinum? I don't think it is, right? There's no way.
Platinum?
I don't remember this in default Platinum.
No, it came out in 2006.
No, sorry. I mean, this fight isn't in base
Oh,
Platinum.
you mean in the ROM hack? I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck he had.
Oh. Okay, another 10 seconds or so, chat, and then I'm going to start, just to try to give a break to the people who caught an advert at the worst possible time. Alright, the pred is completed. 50% of you reckon that I'm going to lose them onto this fight. 34% of you are believers. Let's fucking go, believers. Let's fucking go. Okay. The game plan is simple. We light screen. I'm wondering if Moonblast is better now that I'm looking at it, but I'm going to light screen. And then we are going to mirror coat. Hydro Pump. Don't double attack me, bro. Don't double attack me. Please. There's the light screen. We actually outspeed the Dialga. Oh my god. Why on earth did you just... It just used a dragon type move into the Fairymon. Holy shit. One of them down immediately.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck. Oh my god, the AI is throwing. The AI is throwing. Okay, question now is... Yeah, here's what we do. We heal. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. We're going to use the Meganium's turn to heal the Gastrodon. And then we're going to use the Gastrodon's turn to Mirror Coat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I forgot that you could have Flash Cannon. That's really bad. Well, salute to the Meganium. I completely forgot about that, to be honest. Oh, it's a boss. This Meganium is a beast. Oh, the light screen is doing so much work. Holy shit. Oh my god, the light screen is doing so much work. Okay, hold on, hold on. What's the game plan now, though? How do I turn this into a winning position? I think it's already a winning position, but how do I make sure it's riskless? We could heal, risk a crit, Earth Power. I mean, we're going to be risking crits no matter what, so it's kind of pointless to talk about whether or not we're risking crits. The other option is heal, put in like the Garchomp just for even more damage, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I think this is a... user heal. And an Earth Power the Dialga angle. Okay, I mean, Mirror Coat would have actually been better in this situation. I didn't realize that they were going to use Aura Sphere. But this is what I was meaning, like, when you have Light Screen up, I'm not sure that Mirror Coat is actually that good. I think I'll do more damage with Earth Power. Yeah, I think that's more damage than I would have done with Mirror Coat in that turn. That's going to be neutral. I cooked their ass. I fucking cooked their asses. I cooked their asses. I took like 30 damage. Let's fucking go.
You're just a Pokemon Go.
Well, you still have to back to back without healing face the guy again. Oh no, it does. It heals your party. Okay, my bad. I thought it didn't heal. But to be honest, I only had like 30 damage done on the Gastrodon, so this is basically the same as not healing me. Okay, we have to swap here, though. And I'm pretty sure it's going to use a poison move, so I'm thinking, even though I would normally want to swap into the Rotom here, I would normally want to swap into the Rotom, but the Rotom is going to get outsped and hit twice. And I'm not super happy about that. So I think go into the Metagross and just hit it with a Psychic Zen Headbutt is best. It used Cross Poison again. Wait, do you not even have a move that can hit my Metagross? You don't have an attacking move that can hit the Metagross. That's crazy. And a crit for good measure. Houndoom. Okay. Houndoom wants to use a fire move here. We could go into our own fire Pokemon. Or we could go into the Gastrodon and use Earth Power. I like the idea of having the Typhlosion in, to be honest with you. I think it's just going to sweep from here. Nasty Plot is fucked up, but we're going to outspeed kill with Earth Power, I think. I think this kills. We need it to kill. Oh, shit. We need to live this, and we are pretty weak. Fuck! Fuck! That's our super fast Pokemon as well. Shit! We lost the Typhlosion. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. It also was Life Orbed. Okay, that's really, really annoying, but okay. That Typhlosion was so good, but yeah. I don't know. I thought it would kill. I thought it would kill. I'm not gonna apologize for it. I thought it would kill. From here, we've got a couple of options. I mean, the safest option is probably to just go into another really fast Mon. Which Garchomp is our next fastest Mon. This one was outspeeding everything. I do remember the Houndoom being incredibly fast last time, though. Weavile sweeps. Oh, fuck yeah, we lost our Weavile counter as well. Let me just have a look at this guy. So this guy had 116 special defense. You have 115, but you have a lot more HP. I think you probably live. What I'm considering here is putting someone in just to let the Houndoom die. Let's have a look at you. What is yours? 125 special defense? 200 HP. So you are tankier than the Typhlosion. So even if you get hit, you might not die. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, what about this? What about if we led the Meganium, it baited a fire move, and we put the Gastrodon in so that the Houndoom dies to Life Orb? That seems pretty safe. Oh, we do also just have a prior move, Bullet Punch. I don't want to put the Metagross in because it's weak to fire and dark. But we do just have a prior move. Does Houndoom know Sucker Punch? That would be really bad. That would be really, really bad. When will you fully discuss my Valorant map analysis? Tenyaku, I'm sorry, I'm missing the context there. I've probably forgotten about it. I think Bullet Punch has got to be the safest, because I don't think he has Sucker Punch. Okay, nice. Conch Crow, so immediately into another dark type. Maybe I go into my fairy type here, but then I'm considering taking Brave Birds or something. I think I should probably just go into the Rotom, not think about it too much. Okay, what the fuck? Why on earth are you using that? I think I'm fine with that though, actually. Brave Bird is resisted and I'm pretty defensive. Should one-shot with Thunderbolt here, I think. I posted the which team is best at every map question in the Platchet members Discord. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, I need to write that down because I think that would be really good for next episode. Let me just send that to Kurt now. Also, would be a good idea to review that map analysis the member submitted for next week. Okay. Is this going in the same special folder with all the letters from corporate? Potentially. Okay, now that I've got the Rotom wash in, I'm loath to take it out. I think we Will-O-Wisp. Hold on. What have I got on this guy? I've got the magnet, right? Yeah. I think we Will-O-Wisp. Just to half its attack stat? Holy fucking Swords Dance. How about no? Oh my god. That's scary as fuck. Is there any point in swapping? And if I was to swap, who would it even be to? No one. We just got a Thunderbolt and hope for the best. Come on, Rotom Wash. Oh my god, he's Swords Danced again. What a prick. Just killing two. That's all I'm asking. That's great. That is phenomenal, honestly. What you've just done for me there is phenomenal. I'm considering letting your ass die to burn. I'm considering whether it's better here to heal outside of any possible kill range and just letting you die to burn. But I'd have to do 2 turns. And I'm worried you're gonna heal. And if you full restore, I am fucked. I am absolutely fucked if you full restore. I think I have to Thunderbolt in case he has a full restore, but I might be risking the Rotom. I am risking the Rotom. I've got to do it though. Okay, he didn't do it. Do I live? It's gonna be close. Oh, nice. Not even that close. Let's fucking go. The Weavile's gone. That is a massive threat down. Holy shit. And especially without the Typhlosion, because my Typhlosion was incredibly important for that. Zapdos? What the fuck do you mean you have a Zapdos? Okay. But also, what are you going to do about this? Hold on. What are you going to do about this? And then I hit you with a rock slide. Bro, if you know Blizzard, I'm done with Nintendo. I'm not even going to play Super Smash Bros. It's going to be triggering. Okay, all good. We outspeed, we rock slide, easy peasy. Oh, and the flinch as well, bro. Get it in, get it in, get it in. Oh, it's too simple. It's actually too simple. It's too simple. It's too easy. Okay, so we lost a Mon. We lost the Typhlosion because we thought that Earth Power, super effective, would kill against the Houndoom. In the future, we should probably bring a specific Houndoom counter. But that, dude, Nasty Plot is just really tough to deal with. Otherwise, I think I played that fight pretty nicely, apart from misjudging whether the Earth Power would kill. And yeah, I don't know. It's when you're not using a calculator, I'm not exactly sure how you can do that much better than just gut instinct. Okay. The last time you were here, you had 60 deaths. This time it's just 15. Yeah, it is pretty incredible. Okay, I am going to, first of all, take the charcoal from this guy and put him in the back of the party to indicate that he's dead. This guy's dead. Then, I do want to throw at least a quick ball at the Giratina. And then if the quick ball fails, fuck it. We, I got through the insane difficulty spike, but I lost probably my best Pokemon. And insanely fast. I mean, look at the stats on this thing at level 60. 200 special attack, 200 speed at level 60.
Okay, bro. I don't want to hear it when you've literally got 15 Pokemon dead and I've got like 25 at this point on the third gym. I just don't want to hear it. What is this guy talking about?
I'm sorry, I just
I just lost my bet. I've got to go to the backup, the box filled with Elite Four ready Pokemon. Oh, fuck. Got to dip into the reserves, actually. Fucking dry your tears with your $100 bills. You fucking Tory fuck. Like, I don't want to hear it.
He's cosmically tilted from the Confused Ray incident.
It's unbelievable. Like, why did it hit me with that bullshit? What did I do to deserve that?
He's cosmically tilted. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we lost one Pokemon, Zombo. We lost one Pokemon. Okay, level 70 Giratina. We're going to throw a quick ball, because why not? I'm pretty sure it can't one-shot me. This would be so lucky if it caught. No. Okay, fair enough. We're not that lucky. Streamer luck has to end at some point. Okay, so the Giratina has this move. I've forgotten what it's called, where you vanish on the first turn, and then you reappear afterwards. Bro, if you used a Master Ball right now, would it just waste the Master Ball? That'd be kind of crazy. I kind of want to attack. It won't let you? Right. I kind of want to attack. Hold on. This is a level 70 Giratina. I'm 62. Is there any chance that Moonblast crit kills it? Is there any chance at all? This is a super effective stab move, 95 power. It's really powerful. Maybe I Energy Ball instead because I know that it's resisted. Also, is it a physical attacker? I think it is. Maybe I should reflect this turn, actually. Give me some chance to use Ultra Balls instead of wasting my Master Ball. Let's use a reflect. Shadow Force. How much damage is that doing? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh fucking lordy. Right. Might just be chucking a Master Ball here, to be honest with you. Oh, do I heal? How do crits interact with reflect and light screen? Do they ignore them? For some reason, I think they're the only things they don't ignore. I think crits ignores, like... Crits ignore Intimidate and that kind of thing. I think we don't risk it. I think we just don't risk it and we just throw a Master Ball. I'm not in the mood for this. I think we can come up with better ways of catching other legendary Pokemon later. We don't need to fuck around with this Giratina. We just don't. We can at least, you know, come up with a good game plan for some of the other legendaries that we go in and catch. This one's too hot to handle. It's too hot to handle. Okay, this Giratina's name. Wow, what a pull. Coach Tabe. Wait, is that the best underscore that we have? Really? We don't have an underscore, we only have an ellipse. That's kind of weird. Am I going crazy? There's no underscore here, is there? Let's go for this then. Coach Tabe. Oh. It's Tabe? Oh, Coach Tabe? Okay. Coach Tabe. It's a league reference. I see, I see. Okay. Alright, we have different encounters here. Do you heal my mons? No, you don't. Which is annoying of you, but that's okay. I'm gonna... Do I have TMs for Will-O-Wisp? I should do. Yeah, I do. Where's Thunderwave then? For now, let's teach Thunderwave to you instead of Will-O-Wisp, and then we'll teach Will-O-Wisp back later. But that's just to catch some of these encounters. Okay, Alright, let's do an encounter here. This is the Send-Off Spring. We've already got a Chamecho, so that's actually a dupe. Already got a Chamecho. Solrock, okay. Absorbed light. Are you trying to solar beam me? Bro, I hope you are not trying to solar beam me. Oh my god, it was solar beam. Okay. All good, all good. Let's... Do I kill with Bullet Punch? I don't kill with Zen Headbutt. Komodo, come off it. What do you want me to do there? You want me to just be soft locked? Teach somebody else rock climb? Oh my god. Okay, that was a crit. That's great. No! Well, we don't have an encounter here. That's fine. That's actually fine. I'm not even mad about that. That's fine. Fuck off. Where am I? This is the same area, isn't it? But come on. Okay, this is a different area. The spring path. But I don't think you can get an encounter here, can you? Doesn't look like you could. Can you headbutt a tree or something? I don't have fly. Okay, that's really annoying. I don't have fly. I didn't mean to walk in front of that guy. It's a good job we already fought him. Alright, let's go to Pastoria in order to heal and deposit my Pokemon. I think that's the closest hive of civilization. Wait, are we still not allowed to go to Sunnyshow? Oh no, because we have to go to talk to the professor in his lab. I remember getting stuck at this point before and not understanding what I needed to do. Yeah, so we have to go back to Sangem Town. We are really close to PBing here. I think if we get through the electric gym, I'm going to stop for the day. Just getting to a PB would be astonishingly good today. Don't you have an encounter in the water when you came out the cave? It's all the same area. It's all just called Send-Off Spring. There's something called the Spring Path, but I don't think you can get an encounter there. So the Giratina is unfortunately too high level for us to use. Typhlosion's dead, which is really unfortunate because that Mon was looking amazing. Do you have speed boost? It's crazy that the whole reason I was using the Typhlosion was in order to save this Pokemon for the late game. And the Typhlosion ended up probably being better, to be honest with you, because it had adaptability and its speed was just like through the roof. But god damn, the speed boost Blaziken is gonna go nuts, I think. Actually though, we need a flyer in the party. Let's get rid of the Meganium for now. Oh, do I? Maybe I get rid of you. No, yeah, I think I do. I think I get rid of you for now. Teach Fly to the Garchomp? Honestly, I'm not opposed to it. Instead of Strength. Well, to be honest with you, instead of Dragon Claw, I don't think I'll ever use Dragon Claw. Maybe I should. Hold on. I'm genuinely considering doing that. Go over to Oreburg, unteach Strength. Because I don't think you need Strength anymore. Can it learn Fly? It can, can't it? I think I had Fly on it in the previous run. Because I remember thinking it looks like a jet plane. The thing is though, I might want Rock Climb on it instead. Don't know. Explain to me why Metagross can fly? I guess its legs are like jet propulsion mechanisms or something. I don't know what moveset this Mon should have. I don't know that Quick Attack is actually good. It might learn Mach Punch at some point. Peck, though. Peck's gotta go, bro. Peck has gotta go. It's a UFO. Well, I mean, anything that flies that you don't know what it is a UFO. Bounce. Is that good coverage? What coverage do I actually want on this thing? Night Slash is quite good because it means that we can... the thing is, this is a speed boost Pokemon. So there are actually going to be a lot of situations where we want to attack instead of switching. So, for example, a Psychic Mon that we would be afraid of, we want this Night Slash because we're going to outspeed and kill. If there's a flying Pokemon, we would like some coverage against flying as well. But what would that look like? Thunder Punch, maybe? Thunder Punch instead of Quick Attack might be really good. I'm not sure if we can learn it. And then what are the... Superpower. Lowers the user's attack and defense. I don't think we want that. We also might want to be using a setup move on this Pokemon as well. Like, we might want Swords Dance. I don't think Brave Bird is doing much for us in terms of coverage. I mean, Flare Blitz is interesting. I don't think I want the recoil damage though. Let's see if it can learn Swords Dance. It can. I think Swords Dance is looking insane on this Mon. I don't know that this is actually the best moveset. It does feel like we're missing... It feels a bit like we're missing coverage against birds. But I guess we can Blaze Kick most of them. Like, yeah, I mean specifically like a Drizzle Pelipper or something is going to force us to swap, but otherwise we're chilling. You actually need to live a turn for you to be faster though, doesn't it learn Detect? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is the play. I mean, we're outspeeding a lot of Pokemon already. Put it in against any slow to medium speed Pokemon, and we're already outspeeding them. Do you still need to EV train? No, no, no. This thing is EV trained. Speed and attack. Blaze Click and Close Combat. I'm not sure it learns Close Combat, does it? Maybe it does. Let's have a look at Pastoria. See what moves this thing should have learned that I didn't teach it. Okay, Thunder Punch is what I was talking about in terms of the coverage against flying Pokemon. Like, is Thunder Punch better than... Is Thunder Punch better than Night Slash? Yeah, it doesn't learn Protect or Detect. I think this Pokemon's fine for now. I think it's fine. But to be honest with you, you're kind of shit. Aren't you? Nah, you're doing fine. You just need to become more friendly with me, man. You just need to become friends. What if I... Has it become the next day yet? Or can you literally only do that once in like a real-time day? I think it's once every real day, which is crazy. I'm actually, yeah, I'm just gonna PKHex the friendship onto the Golbat, I think. Let's get rid of the Golbat. Put the Golbat away. Who would fit beautifully into our party right now? Who would fit beautifully into our party? I'm thinking the Lucario. Or maybe even, to be honest, you look pretty good. Yeah, the Drapion might be pretty good. Past midnight you can? It is past midnight right now, actually. Yeah, good point. What about the Ghost type? Or the Drifblim? Or the Gengar, maybe even. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, sure. Let's put the Gengar in here. Why not? I feel like I've got so many good Pokemon, I'm spoiled for choice. Genuinely spoiled for choice. With Lucario, don't you have a massive ground type weakness? Not really, because the Rotom has Levitate. But yeah, 3 out of my party would be weak to ground. You're right. Yeah, it would be not great. Am I a physical attacker or a special attacker? I'm definitely a special attacker. Definitely 100,000,000% a special attacker. Say that to Bren? What, that I'm just spoiled for choice right now? Gengar does have Levitate, yeah, but I think the Gengar is just good to have in the party instead of the Lucario. We don't want this Dream Eater hypnosis bullshit. Dark Pulse is pretty good though. Is Dark Pulse better than Shadow Ball? No, because Shadow Ball's... What am I talking about? No, of course not, because Shadow Ball is stab. I'm going Delulu Lally. Do not teach Destiny Bond. If I ever have a Destiny Bond strat, I think it means that I have run out of options and I know exactly what Pokemon I'm up against. And neither of those are usually true. Sure, Aura Sphere might be useful coverage against normal type Pokemon, I suppose. I'm still not loving this moveset. He is fast as fuck, though. Wait, he's astonishing. He's actually got better stats than my Typhlosion. His special attack is even higher than the Typhlosion, and the speed is basically the same. He's a monster. He's actually a monster. Look at him. Jesus Christ. I've just got to remember he's minus defense, so he's a bit flimsy to physical attackers. Put nasty plot on him? Yeah, I think I could, and he would just be a sweeper, wouldn't he? Keep Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Aura Sphere. Is Aura Sphere actually good coverage? I guess it's fine. Oh no, actually it's goated. Hold on, it's goated because it hits the normal types that Shadow Ball doesn't, and it hits the steel types that Sludge Bomb doesn't. So it's actually an incredible coverage move.
On run 16, Sideshow learned that Gengar is good actually.
Oh no, I obviously I knew that Gengar was good, but I didn't realize how much of a beast he was, you know? Shut up. Anyway, who asked you? Who the fuck asked you? What the hell? What the hell? Let's fly to Pastoria again and see if I can teach any different moves. Encore would be amazing if I could get Encore on this guy. What am I looking for though? Nasty plot. Nah. Oh, what is that? The Pecha plant. Sure, sprinkle some water on that thing. No, I don't have a nasty plot TM. I don't think this'll. I don't think this area will be able to. I don't think these people will be able to teach you to him either. But yeah, I don't know where nasty plot is. I've got calm mind though instead of nasty plot. There are no moves that can be taught to this Pokemon. Icy Wind, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Ominous Wind, Trick, Knockoff. Nope, don't want any of those. Snore, Spite, Uproar. Damn, these people are not that useful. Oh, we don't have a Surfmon anymore. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem for a while, though. So, are there now that I've done the distortion world? Oh, fucking hell. I can't even get up there. Let's see if I can see it from down here. Can you see it from down here? No, you can't see it. Okay, let's teach it. Let's teach Rock Climb to someone. To who? I mean, Rock Climb is good for you in the sense that it gives you coverage against birds. We could teach it instead of Night Slash. What else does it give coverage against, though? Yeah, I mean, I think I prefer Night Slash. Good against Psychic and Ghost Pokemon. Oh, I guess it's good against, like, bugs, but that's... yeah, the thing is, Fire and Rock are very interchangeable in terms of what they do offensively. Yeah, I do have to talk to the professor, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna learn this, actually. Is there somebody else that could learn it? You? Rock Climb instead of Rock Slide, though? I don't really like it. The doubles battles, Rock Slide is so much better. But for not the doubles battles... I mean, where is the next doubles battle? I don't think we have one. I can always go back and teach it Rock Slide I can always go back and teach you Rock Slide when a doubles battle is coming up. Okay, so Right, you have to talk to the professor before you're able to go and hunt the legendary Pokemon. I remember now. I was doing this exact same thing before. Okay. We've actually got a really important decision to make here. Last time, we went and tried to catch legendary Pokemon, and it blew up in our face. We lost more Mons than we caught. It was a goddamn disaster. It was a disaster. This time, there's a couple of reasons why that might not be the case. First of all, we know where all of the Pokemon are. And we know what the Pokemon are. So we're not going to get caught off guard thinking we're fighting one thing and we actually run into the other. Send in the B team? Well, definitely we would be sending in the B team. But we'd also just need to status the Pokemon a lot, I think.
Don't be a coward, that's fear talking. New sideshow doesn't make mistakes.
So true, Sarkin. Thank you for always being there believing in me. LJ saying, looking at you in Sanjim Town made me realize I just missed a reset for some reason. What do you mean you just missed a reset? Oh, it made you think you just missed a reset. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No. We're still doing fine. We're still doing well. Could we assemble a crack squad of catchers? Let's rename this as well. Let's call this like Elite 4. And we'll put our best Pokemon in here. Don't think the Drifblim is in that group. I do think the Heracross might be in that group with Skill Link. Don't think the Spiritomb is. I don't actually think the Charizard is when it doesn't have Levitate. The Weavile with Technician could be in that group. Benefit of the doubt, throw you in there. Who else is gonna be incredible? Lucario? Lucario without adaptability, though? Lucario without adaptability. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put you in here, but I'm not confident. The Tyranitar, I think, should be good enough for that. The Lapras, I think, is as well. I think the Lapras gives you, like, Toxic Protect options. Don't think a Dusk Noir is. Don't think a non-Marvel scale Melodic is. Let me just check again. No, it's Cute Charm. I mean, Infatuation is quite powerful, but I don't think it fits. What does the Dratini have? Does the Dragonite always have the same... Does the Dragonite always have the same... I don't think a Dragonite is Elite 4 powerful, though. The Gyarados is... Parasect, I think, is kind of shit, actually, isn't it? I don't think the Arbok is crazy. The Drapion does seem good, but maybe it's like early game good because of its typing. Bro, its speed is fucking insane. How is it 111 speed at level 34? That is fast. And it has Sniper. Might be an Elite 4 mon. Might be an Elite 4 mon. The Magnezone might be an Elite 4 mon if the Rotom dies, but otherwise I don't think so. The Grovyle I think has Unburden. No, this one doesn't. Miss Magus is kind of good. Like, I fuck with the Miss Magus. I'm not sure that they're Elite 4 level, but I think they're bloody good. The Feraligator. Feraligator with Intimidate. It's slow. With a plus special attack nature, which is useless. I think this thing is not Elite 4 level. This learns Dragon Dance? Oh. Maybe it is good then. Okay, well, let's consider the Feraligator tier 3 of the Elite 4, perhaps. Maybe I'm underrating it, but we'll see. The Ludi with Rain Dish. I do like Ludicolos. They've got good typings. And they're pretty tanky. I don't think the Ludi's an Elite 4 mon, but it might be. I think I might be getting a bit generous with this labeling now. The Azumarill, I think, is. The Swampert has a really nice typing. Bro, you've had the choice band on you the whole time. Yeah, I think the Swampert is good. It's just legitimately a good Pokemon. Maybe it's not like a busted Pokemon though, it's just good. It's just very solid. Maybe it's more down in the Ludi tier. The Crobat I don't think is, it's just good. What is the Rosalia? It's got Poison Point. If your Rosalia has Poison Point, it will turn into Technician as a Roserade. Okay. So we've got something like Bullet Seed Roserade. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Does it even learn Bullet Seed? Well, I have the Bullet Seed TM, so I would assume so. Dugong, what do you have? Are you ever any good? No. The Giratina, I think, is like obviously Elite 4. I'm going to assume. Honestly, the Golduck is really powerful. Golduck in this gen is kind of nuts. I think in terms of a Psychic Mon, we don't have many of them. It's got to be in there. Or Togekiss is also super good. The Gastrodon's intriguing, but not an Elite 4 mon. It's more niche than that. And the Floatzel doesn't have Swift Swim. Okay. Alright. So now, the point of doing that is we're not going to use these mons to try to catch the legendary Pokemon. We have more than we need, for sure. We could even afford to lose some. But we're going to... Wait, there's also all of my party Pokemon. Bro, I'm losing the plot out here. I'm losing the fucking plot. What about all of them? I mean, these mons are ridiculous, the ones that I've currently got. I'm just going to put them at the bottom for now. just to remember that this was the party that I was using before. Because I'd like to just swap straight back to it. I think I understand how this party works. Which means that I'm less likely to make a mistake and throw them all away. So many blue-hued Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, there are. Like blues and purples. Blues and purples. They're the most powerful. Also, one of the rare exceptions to that is Magikarp. And Magikarp, when it evolves, is going to be blue. Psyduck thinks he's on the team. I'm not going to lie, Golduck is kind of cracked in this game. What is the next fight? Darkling Carpet. The next fight officially, like the next big one, is the 8th gym. Which, if I complete it, would mean that I've hit a personal best. But before we do the 8th gym and PB, I think we've got to go and try and get some legendary Pokemon. No Dragonite? I don't know whether the Dragonite is actually that good. I haven't used it properly before. But yeah, I just haven't used it properly before. He thinks Golduck is better than Dragonite. I swear to God they buffed Golduck in this ROM hack. The Golducks that I've been running into are unbelievable. They're insane. Whereas when I got a Dragonite last time, it was like a balanced attacker, special attacker, learned, you know, slightly better, I think it was special moveset or something. It was like, it was fine, it was good. They gave it psychic type, that's it. I don't know, it hits like a fucking truck. Maybe it's just the extra stab damage from the psychic then? Is that really all they did, was they gave it a psychic typing? I don't know. Maybe I need to get it the fuck out of there then. I swear to God, the Golducks have been monsters. They've been monsters. You didn't catch Tangler before, right? I don't have a Tangler currently, if that's what you mean. I have caught a Tangler in a previous gen. No Milotic. The Milotic doesn't have Marvel Scale. I don't think it's actually that good. I mean, I think it's good, but it's just... it feels strictly worse than the Azumarill with huge power. Anyway, the point of doing this, though, was to try to find a party that I could use to catch Mons with. I think the Magnezone is really nice because it's going to learn Thunder Wave and it's going to be good defensively. I want a lot of very defensive Pokemon here. You're defensive as long as we get you in against the right thing. You're defensive. You're defensive again if we get you in against the right Mon. The Blastoise is pretty tanky. I mean, the Drifblim is also pretty tanky, but does it learn anything that would actually be useful here? Yeah, actually, spamming Minimize would be a really nice strat. Minimize heal strats against the... Minimize heal strats against the legendary Mons? That's actually really good. I think that's, yeah, I think that's quite nice. So we have like 2 physically defensive Pokemon. I mean, you're not actually doing too much here. Right, because we never want to use Counter or Mirror Code. I don't think you're doing too much. I'm gonna get you out of the party, actually. So we've got 2 physically defensive Mons, 2 special defensive Mons. I'm going to count Drifblim as special defensive, even though it's just HP bulk. It's not actually special. Maybe we take the Milotic. Actually, maybe we take the Blastoise. Yeah, Blastoise here seems good, because it also learns Yawn. And I think Sleep is the status with the highest chance of catching. If you're going to catch the Lake Trio, please bring a Dark type. Yeah. It's a great point. It's a great point. And it's one that I'll take under consideration. Yeah, we don't want to poison Pokemon in, do we? Point of reference, you had 70 deaths right before you fought and wiped a Volkner. Wow, and I've got 15 now. I still have less deaths than the amount of runs. That's pretty fucking good. Okay, let's level these guys up. I think we want to level them literally to the level cap. Then you basically wipe the Volkner's gym trainers. I did lose... I can't remember, to be honest with you. I definitely lost some Mons on the way. But I can't remember. I also think there was a... He lost a Zapdos to a trainer, though. Excellent. Don't go all the way to the cap. Some of these could be good for the gym. I'm not going to use these fuckers for the gym. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Incapable of using the same move twice in a row. Is that a useful strat against any of these mons? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. I'm gonna raise them to 61. I'm gonna raise these Pokemon up to 61. And you can't stop me. They got crit 1-hit KO by an Ampharos Power Gem. Yeah. I was not expecting the Ampharos to have the Power Gem.
How much longer are you playing for, Josh?
To be honest...
roll, so you're just going?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but I could be persuaded to pack it in kind of whenever. Like, I'm down to end... I mean, essentially now, as soon as I just level up the party. But my next task is just going and catching a bunch of legendary Pokemon. And last time I did this, I think I lost like 6 Mons just trying to catch the legendaries. So... Okay. Why? What are you pondering here? Are you reaching your mental limit?
No, I was wondering if I can safely log off and just watch you try and take on harder and harder challenges while I slowly get higher and higher.
That certainly is an option for you. Yes.
That's what I'm thinking of right now.
I have lost a lot of Mons in this exact area before. But, okay, so for reference, when I lost my previous run, it was at the next gym, and I had 70 deaths. And now I have 15. So we'd have to do really, really fucking badly in order to get... I've overleveled this Mon. I was just talking to you and spamming rare candies, and I overleveled the Mon. Right. That's
Okay.
really good. Well, this is how this kind of stuff happens. This is how this kind of shit happens, man. Okay. Good, good, good. Well, now we need a different defensive, physically defensive mon to swap into. So I think we'll go into the layer on. Even though its typing is worse, arguably, than the Magnezone. Yeah, I've got to. Fuck my life.
Yeah, I'm going to go off as soon as I get to the daycare, because that means I've unlocked EV training.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, I was using PKHex this morning, so...
But you've unlocked the daycare.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right, so you
Yeah,
only
like-
want to EV train them. Yeah, I see. You only want to PKHex them after they've...
Yeah, because
They could be.
more accessible.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very reasonable way of doing it. I don't need a physically defensive mon to catch the Lake Trio, but I do want them in general for catching Pokemon. But you're right, I should probably just focus on the Lake Trio right now. I'm really not a multitasker. You'd have like 5 pennies? I think it's actually been more than 5. I don't know how many it's been, but it feels like quite a lot. In this run, I think it's only been twice that I've overleveled them. But across the 16 runs, I think I've overleveled ones maybe 10, 15 times. Self-destruct, eh? It's tempting. It's tempting. Was Magnezone your T-Wave mon? Yes, it was. So now, I'm not sure what my... Yeah, ideally we want a... I mean, we've got Yawn. And that's kind of the only status effect we now have. I actually don't want Earthquake. Because if I'm using... I can always teach Earthquake later. But for catching Pokemon, I don't think I'm ever going to want to hit them with an Earthquake. I literally ever. I watched the Run 14 Raichu death because you were talking about UK politics. That was tragic. Yeah, that was bad. I'm not a multitasker, bro. I'm not a multitasker. Did you know if you catch a Geodude before Gym 1, you can Rock Polish and Defense Curl into being unbeatable for Roark? That is literally the strat that I've used the majority of the time against Roark. Are you trolling, Newtoner? What did Mrs. Show think about your outfit choices for the Planchet Awards? She helped dress me. She said, honey, you're gonna get demonetized. And then I said, no, I won't. I'm only gonna show a little bit of butt cheek. And she was like, I don't think you can show male butt cheek on YouTube. And I was like, but what about people in swimwear? Like, of course you can show a little bit of butt cheek, surely. And then she gave up. And so yeah. She was originally concerned that I would be showing quite a lot of cock and ball as well. But then I assured her that there would be no cock and ball visible. Hello, Bren viewers. Welcome in for the raid. Welcome in, raiding Bren viewers. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. Germa raid, Shroud raid. Ha, yes. 58,000 viewers. The game plan, in case you didn't catch it while you were watching Bren's stream, is that...
Is it better to stand and fold or to sit and crumple?
Stop. Stop. We've already had this. We've already talked about this. We've literally already talked about this. Thank you for the £20 donation to the mods. Is it better to stand and fold or sit and crumple? I think standing's insane because as you stand, you are activating your glutes, which is going to smush the shit further. I don't understand why people who stand feel the need to do so when you could just lean forward. But I would rather stand and fold than sit and crumple. Who is standing? Why? Bro, are you not aware of this? Many people stand to wipe their ass. Many people stand to wipe their ass.
You guys are sitting down too?
You guys are sitting down to shit? I mean, not if I'm in a rush, I suppose. How does that even work? You stand up and it means that you don't have to... I don't know. I don't know. Lots of people do it, though. Lots of people do it. Lots of people do it. Doesn't it push your cheeks together? As far as I'm aware, it would, yeah. I train my muscles to be able to stand up while keeping my butthole open. You, God's strongest warrior. Where are these lots of people? Some of you are not fat and it's showing. Wait, hold on. I don't understand that because... Are fat people... Do they... Is it easier for them to stand or sit? I genuinely don't understand why that would matter. We need the leverage. The leverage? What do you mean, the leverage? Humans have been squatting and shitting throughout history. They don't sit in the grass to wipe. Why not? Okay, you squat, you shit, and then you are in like a half squat to wipe, surely. You're not fully stood up. Need to be able to reach around. But why couldn't you reach around while sitting? What in the biomechanics am I not understanding here? You're sat down. You're obviously not like fully sat down plugging up the toilet seat. Like nobody's saying that you phase your hand through the toilet bowl. But, you know, you lean forward a little bit. You put more of the weight on the front of your thighs instead of on your like ilium. And then you reach in. The tummy and butt. Okay, I guess if you can't lean forward... Ah, okay, I see. If you don't have the mobility to lean forward so that your chest is closer to your knees, in that situation, I understand that the biomechanics would be limiting. I see. Okay, in that case, if that's the case, if due to a severe lack of mobility or due to added weight, you're not able to, while sitting, lean forwards to a far enough degree, I completely understand. I'm going to give you the standing pass. You're allowed to stand up there. You get the standing pass. Now, I feel like I've heard a story that Super TF does it. I might just be spreading wild allegations across the internet, but like Super TF, there's no excuse. That's just insane if he's doing that. You know what I mean? He's online right now. Go ask him. I'm gonna go ask him. I mean, I'm 90% I'm gonna get Donowald in his chat, but we're gonna ask him. He's playing Overwatch 2.
Wow.
Super. Do
Shop?
you stand to wipe?
Oh.
I'm hearing worrying allegations.
Cozy mega bundle.
Ah, thanks, loves.
Someone in the Discord cooked.
Wait, Bob is huge? Bob is fucking massive? Malga also massive. You got some presents on
Look
his
at this.
back.
Look at this sideshow. Not this again.
Leon,
Look at
kinda
this.
small, but
Not.
that's
Look at this.
fine. I'm
Not
bigger.
this again.
I'm bigger than him.
He's
Cozy Juno.
he's ignoring the allegations. He's ignoring the allegations. Bro, you're a mod in there? I haven't killed anybody in a while in this chat though.
Smart.
if you were playing the Dallas Fuel Trials
Snowman?
yesterday,
What
blink
the hell?
You're about to experience a taste of your own donor wall medicine. Dude, normally Super is on top of this shit as well. Normally Super's chat reading skills are like actually elite tier. But he doesn't want to address the allegations. He doesn't want to address the allegations, bro.
Tough, bro.
He's literally just looking through
What's so funny,
Christmas skins. He's just looking at Christmas skins.
Ash? The hell?
I'm
You're
getting
taking a
donor
bigger
walled in
sled?
another chat. Yeah. Hold on.
Bum, bum, ba-na-na.
Hold on.
Wait. Super, do you stand to wipe? No, that was like, bro, that was like 7 years ago. Or okay, not even doing a bit. That was literally like 6 or 7 years ago. I used to stand to wipe. Not anymore, Sideshow.
You learned how to sit?
That's not even like a joke. It was literally like 6 or 7 years ago. I used to stand to wipe. Not anymore, though.
Why did he change his
I learned how
behavior?
to sit, yeah. Yeah, I did, actually.
What was the skill check? What is the skill check, bro? He's enlightened now. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Toast.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, a guy like Super
Cozy
does
Jim.
not have any
Gingerbread.
mobility issues. He does not have any reason to be standing to wipe. But also, I don't understand why 6 or 7 years ago, right? He's what, 12? He's probably like 12, 13, something like this. But how is he changing his entire behavior just because he's getting mocked on the internet, you know? Like, there's no way. Why would you go from being a lifetime stander, like ever since the age, when he potty trained, probably at the age of 2 or something? He's potty trained at the age of 2. He then stands to wipe for 15 years, and then he changes it all. If you're not going to stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Why is he not standing up for what he believes in anymore? Which is his right to shit. I learned how to fold instead of crumple. I'm sure he can learn new tech as an adult. Like, I agree that he should have changed his behavior. I like that. I like that. But why? What persuaded him to do so? Because while I think it's weird, I don't think it's actually... Well, maybe it is more efficient. Maybe he's a case study exactly. He said his ex got freaked out when she walked in on him and they had a fight about it. That's really good. That is really, really funny. That's really funny. The idea that you would walk in on somebody shitting and you would not be apologizing, you'd be saying, bro, why are you stood up? That's crazy behavior. Like, if I walk in on my wife shitting, I'm not going to say anything about her technique. I'm just going to say, my bad, sorry, I didn't realize you were mid-poop. I'll leave. Call B into the bathroom mid-stand and just see how she reacts. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. Beast mode from Super to lose the argument to his GF and immediately change years of muscle memory and private lifestyle? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. We don't want to learn anything that has a high crit chance when we're catching Pokemon. Respect for playing a pre-garbage designs gen game? Well, yeah, that's true. But this is also a difficulty hack. And it's been kicking my ass for the last 15 runs. Who locks the bathroom door to shit when their wife is the only one home? Whoa, hold on. Straw man. Hello? Where are we? The fucking Wizard of Oz? What are you doing? No one said that we were locking the bathroom door. What do you think I'm doing? Triple bolting it and putting a fucking... putting the wooden bar across the door? My wife's got the... My wife's got that wolf's head thing that they're using to try to knock down Helm's Deep. Who are you talking to? Oh, Farl. Farl said people who don't lock the door while shitting. I don't think you need to lock the door if you're in the house with just you and family. They should be aware enough to not walk in on you. I do think, though, if it's not family, you should be locking the door 100%. Just in case it's, like, because the risk of something going wrong and somebody walking in is still low, but it's devastating. It's gonna affect you. It's gonna affect your friendship with them. Your mother walking in on you shitting? Actually, that was Gondor. My bad. My bad, sorry. Apologies. The Wolf's Head battering ram was to try to get into Gondor, not to get into the people of Rohan who were cowering in Helm's Deep. My apologies. 20 internet points and a narwhal bacon to you. Fucking hell. You knew what I meant. Cards Confiscators extended editions. We should be able to watch movies on stream without it being through Amazon Prime. I just want to watch Lord of the Rings and get high, man. I don't even want to get high, actually. I just want to watch Lord of the Rings with a beer. Dude, I'd fucking love a little Lord of the Rings watch party on stream. The extended editions are in cinemas in January. Oh. I've got a problem with that, though. I've got a problem with that. I do really like Lord of the Rings, and I think they'd be fantastic in cinemas. But the extended editions are like 4 hours long each, and I like them as comfort films. I've watched them so many times. I want to multitask while watching them. I don't want to watch them in a cinema environment where I get punished for opening my phone. I want to be sat there watching the movie and like playing Balatro or something. You know what I mean? I want to be doing multiple things at once and just having it like cozy background nostalgia. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Tiger Guy. I mean, would they have ultra fucking banged at the cinema? Yeah, absolutely. But am I going to go and watch a 4-hour movie at the cinema that I've seen 10 times before? You could persuade me. you could persuade me. TikTok brain? While I'm inclined to agree with you to some extent, I think even the least TikTok-brained people would still consider it a bit of a feat to be sat through all 3 extended editions of Lord of the Rings. We're talking about 11 and a half, 12 hours of movie watching there. I don't think that's... If you can't handle that, I don't think you're TikTok-brained. I think you might be a normal person. What if they were showing Disney's Robin Hood in the cinema for 10 hours straight? I don't need 10 hours of it. You know? The first time, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Are you talking about when I saw all 3 extended editions in the theater 3 days in a row? That was fun. I was talking about Get Deluxe basically recommending that I go and do that and saying that I think it works better in a cozy living room environment where you can like get up and get snacks and use the bathroom and you don't worry about missing a segment because you know exactly what's happening because you know, are very familiar with the movies. Helm's Deep is my favorite bit of the Two Towers. Two Towers is just a ultra banger of a movie. I prefer the Two Towers to the Return of the King. I don't know if that's... I think the Two Towers is the best of the 3. But is that a hot take or is that like... Where does IMDb rank them? IMDb top 250. They're definitely in here. I know that for a fact. Lord of the Rings. Oh, the Return of the King is number 6 all time. With a 9.0. And then the fella... Dude, the Two Towers is rated on IMDb as the worst of the 3. I mean, obviously, we're quibbling over tiny amounts here. 9.0 versus 8.9 versus 8.8. I think it's the other way around. I think that I literally would reverse the order. I think the Two Towers is the best, followed by the Fellowship of the Ring, followed by the Return of the King. I don't really fuck with the whole, like... ghost people coming in as the... You know, Deus Ex stuff at the end. Deus Ex Machina, sorry. Me saying Deus Ex when that's just the name of a fucking game franchise. I think Saruman's much more compelling as an antagonist. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. I think that Sauron works as a big bad guy, but yeah, he's not like... The movie isn't really about him, right? The Battle of Helm's Deep or Gilios Last March of the Ents is the best fucking sequence ever. It's so good. It's so good. Is the entire plot of Lord of the Rings not literally Deus Ex Machina? No, I don't think so. I mean, do you mean in terms of the, like, eagles coming at the end and that kind of stuff? I think the entire plot of Lord of the Rings is mostly to do with the common... Like, the common hobbit actually being able to overcome the evil overlord. But, I mean... Sure, they rely on a lot of help throughout the way, but I wouldn't say the whole plot is Deus Ex Machina. I think that's a bit harsh. Do I want Hammer Arm? No. I think what Lord of the Rings does... I've overleveled this Pokemon as well. Oh. Oh, we are fucking trolling. Oh, we are trolling. Oh, we are trolling. We are trolling. We are trolling. Yep. 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 We're fucking it up. We are fucking it up. Who's got good special defense? Sure, I'll run with you. At least then I don't have to level you as well. Just overlevel them all at this point and play a different game? Shut up. Shut up. Northern Lion from Temu can't seamlessly play games while talking about politics and movies. I'm very bad at multitasking. I'm genuinely terrible at multitasking. Please don't make me. My brother-in-law asked for the Silmarillion this Christmas, and he definitely doesn't want the Silmarillion. He might, I mean, maybe he'll just want it as, like, you know, to say that he has the Silmarillion. There's a rare bookstore in York. There's actually one nearby in Harrogate as well. That do early editions or signed first editions, that kind of stuff, of books. And they have some Lord of the Rings books in there, some Tolkien stuff. And, all of the books are like, well, they range from being hundreds to tens of thousands for various different rare books. And my god, I go in there just to look at them. I mean, obviously, I'm never going to buy one of them. Although I suppose you could justify it in the sense that if you kept it very safe, it would be an investment because they're probably going to go up over time or whatever. But, you know, the same way that rich people would buy art or something. But, I mean, they're just beautiful. They're just beautiful. That's why I have an annotated work of Sherlock Holmes. That's sick. That is sick. Can you evolve the war turtle? I'm going to do it right now. I have a friend that gets a copy of The Hobbit in every language he's visited. Sorry, a copy of The Hobbit in the language of every country he's visited. That's really cool. I think B was doing that with some book. I can't remember what it was. B has multiple different language copies of something. But she stopped years and years and years ago. I think because the author turned out to be a piece of shit. She just picked a really common popular book because it was printed in every country, in every language. I don't think it was Harry Potter though. because I was thinking just then, was it Harry Potter? But I don't think it was. I can't remember who it was. Neil Gaiman? We definitely have a lot of Neil Gaiman books in this house from before people knew how awful he was. Great writer. Not much more to be said. Do I get Aurasphere instead of Bite? I'm not sure. I can't remember if I'm a physical or special attacker. I haven't really been paying attention, I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'm a special attacker. Sarah J. Maas? Is Sarah J. Maas a piece of shit? Isn't Sarah J. Maas still, like, insanely popular? I thought she was, like, right up there with Brandon Sanderson in terms of being, like, the most read fantasy authors. Did she collect Lost Prophets t-shirts too? No, she was actually completely unaware of who Lost Prophets were, because that is much more her music taste than mine, but she'd never heard of Lost Prophets, and I was like, I'm so surprised you haven't heard of them. Maybe were they a UK thing more than a US thing? Dunno. Yeah, I don't actually want to teach these guys very good moves, because we want to be able to hit these Pokemon. Oh, Water Spout. Oh, Water Spout is just water version of Eruption. Why do we not see people using Water Spout strats, like Trick Room Water Spout strats? Why is it more like Eruption strats? They do? That's really common? Oh, I've never seen it before. I didn't know that was a thing. That's Kyogre's entire thing? Ah. I don't think I've ever played against a Kyogre. This does not have good special defense. Yo, Hero, what's up? Oh, fuck. Dude, I look away from the screen for 1 second to be like, hey, thanks for the raid, and I've forgotten how to use probably my best move. God damn it. Thank you, Hero, for the raid. What's up? Dude, you raided me like a couple weeks back as well. I think I was playing Vintage Story then. Now I'm playing Pokemon. Hello, hello. How was the Hero stream? We're going to catch a bunch of legendary Pokemon, and we're gonna try not to die. That's the game plan here, chat. That's the game plan. Wonderball, thank you for the 65 months.
My favorite streamer. I want to apologize. The last time I subbed, I told you the run would end, and it did. This is your run. Keep it going.
Thanks, thanks. I don't think you have any level of cosmic power or influence, but like, thank you for apologizing, I guess. You went 6 wins, 3 losses, and I'm up 18 RR. So the game thinks you're bad. Is that how that works? Your hidden MMR's lower than your actual rank, so it's giving you more RR losses than RR wins. That's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Woof? That's me when I'm a dog. That's pretty woof. It's so broken, which makes it even funny that Sacha didn't get it. Wait, what are you talking about? In my run of this game, I used a Drizzle, Choice Specs, Blastoise, and it's a Hydrogen Bomb. I don't think I have Drizzle on my Blastoise, though. No, I don't have Drizzle on my Blastoise. And I also don't have Choice Specs. I don't know where the fuck you find the Choice Specs item, but I've never found Choice Specs on one of these runs. It's got to be hidden in some, you know, down the crack in the sofa level area of the game. If I had choice specs, I'd be fucking frying. I've got a choice band. I've got a choice scarf. You did? No, not true. Maybe true? I've seen you have them. You're lying. You're lying. I've never had choice. Ah. Wait. A memory is dawning. Neurons are firing. I think I have had choice specs. Yes. Yes, we did this bit, didn't we? Where we were talking about how they're all headwear items and choice specs are actually choice spectacles. Yes, I've had the choice specs before. Where are they? God, they could be fucking anywhere, though. They could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my TMs of any kind of status move. Give me a second. Captivate is good. But Captivate only works if it's opposite gender. So let's put it on a female Pokemon. Then let's go for Thunder Wave. Let's teach you to a physical mon as well. Head Smash, Dragon Rush, Metal Sound. We don't want Metal Sound. Then Flash Lowers Accuracy. That could be really good for this. Let's teach you to U instead of Feint Attack. And let's teach it to U instead of Counter. This is just to catch mons, by the way. We'll fix all of these movesets later on. Endure. Oh, wait, hold on. We got false swipes as well, don't we? I swear we've got false swipes somewhere. Someone gave us false swipes at the very beginning of the game. Also, Taunt might be useful, because a lot of these mons have setup moves. Only you're able to use Taunt. Alright, let's do it instead of Dragon Rush. Where is False Swipes? False? Am I thinking of a different game? Where they give you False Swipes at the beginning? Ah, you know what? I remember who gives it to you, and I probably just didn't pick it up. It's the guy at the bottom of Cycling Road. Now, what is the fastest way of getting to him? Through here, I reckon. Have you lost any top tier mons this stream? Yeah. I mean, I think I have, actually. I lost the Typhlosion. The Typhlosion was a big loss. I lost the Typhlosion, which was extremely fast with extremely good special attack, and it had adaptability, so it was pumping out fire moves like it was straight from the devil's arsehole. Where's the Cycling Road from here?
Infurious
to the right.
Specs are picked up in Oribra mine right at the beginning of the game. What do you mean you don't have it? Are you just not paying attention to literally anything about the game? What's wrong with you? You get the false swipe TM in the first town you reach and you just don't care. Wow, why am I even here?
Okay, hold on. Because while you're correct, it's very easy to miss things, bro. It's very easy to miss things. Like, you're acting as if if you were playing, you would have every item in the game. No. It's very easy to backseat from your position over there, but you would make mistakes just the same as me. Maybe not the exact same mistakes as me. I think I picked up Brick Break already, because that's the one that's down there. Okay, you're telling me choice specs are in the Oreburg mine. I don't believe you. You're fucking one-guying. You're one-guying. You're one-guying. You're one-guying, you asshole. They're not in here. That's crazy detour just to fuck with me. That's astonishing. Wow, you're such a prick. that's crazy. That's ooh, New Donna's gonna get it for that one. Mods put their head on a spike. Put their heads on a fucking spike. As soon as they get hands on the Egg White 4 gym demo, they all wipe into Barla TW in a tub. Dude, Barla TW in a tub, though, might be the strongest opponent in the entirety of Pokemon history. Oh, shit. Okay, is the choice specs around here, possibly? Metal coat. I mean, also a good item, but... Oh, fuck off. Imagine not using fake out and they use fake out. Very stupid of me. Alright, 1984, which mod banned me? We're not going to discuss that, actually. We're not going to discuss that. Thank you, Captain James T. King, for unrelated moderation successes. Wait, you get false swipe from this guy, don't you? I could have sworn you get false swipe from this guy. Is he at the top of Cycling Road instead? Oh, fuck off. There he is, there he is, there he is. Was that false swiped? It is, that's false swipe. Okay. Now we have my perfectly formulated party, and none of them can use it. Fuck me. Okay. What if we change one of these Pokemon around? Like, let's say we change the Drifblim. No, what if we change the Gastrodon? Let's change the Gastrodon out. We need a normal type. Something that can learn false swipes. Pidgeotto, maybe? Maybe a Kingler? A Charizard? A Parasect? But we don't want to affect Spore. Because we definitely don't want them to be poisoned. Evolve it, you egg? Just evolve him to Shiftry? Evolve the Shiftry? What? What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking maybe if I evolve the Shiftry with my Leaf Stone, I'm thinking maybe then it can learn false swipe. I've just got a feeling. I've just got this weird feeling that it might be true. I just like playing on the escalators. Whee! I can't believe it. Why did you tell me that it would be able to learn false swipe if I evolved it? Why? Turn on no backseat berries. We need it. Okay. Give me a second. The mods are requesting a tool. A very important tool. Where is... Bro, where do I even... Here it is. Manage the reward requests. No backseat berries. Do not pause redemptions. They're enabled again. No backseat berries, enabled. No backseat berries is the great deflationary tool that we have access to in this economy. There is an unbelievable amount of channel points inflation going on. And we haven't been taxing people. We need to tax people via the no backseat berries in order for the investment that we put in via channel points to not lead to rampant inflation. It learns it in Gen 5 Plus. False swipe is an egg move in Gen 4. Surely I can teach it to someone though. What if I taught it to a Mew? What if I taught this to a Mew? Hold on. We're starting to cook here. What if we went all the way back here? And we did the Mew encounter. Wait, where is the Mew encounter? Did I not do it in Pastoria? I don't have surf. Dude, this game is gonna kill me eventually. It's gonna kill me. Why can an Aggron learn surf, by the way? Any knowers? Okay. Found another Mystic Water. Give this guy an Old Gateau. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Now fly to here. The best way to handle backseating is to feed false information. That's true. But it is also the funniest interactions are when my mods ban people for giving false info because the mods think it's true. That has happened a few times with different games and it makes me fucking cackle. You have made negative progress in the past hour. You have caught 0 Pokemon and over leveled 2. Well done. Watch this. Watch this. Okay. We lead with a quick ball. I hope you kill it. I fucking... What? How dare you say that to me? Oh, I thought I was about to catch it with the first ball there and rub it in your face. God, you would have had egg all over your face. Can I use Fake Out this turn? Even though... Because I haven't attacked yet. No. Oh, we are both just... This is an idiot fight. I'm using Fake Out. Mew's using Psychic. This is just pure stupidity. I'm just going to flash you a bunch of times. Okay, you have Amnesia, me first, Psychic. What is your 4th move? Actually, I'm 22 levels above and I'm hitting you with an extra sensory. I might be stupid. If that was a crit, though, if that was a crit and it ignores... Okay, you guys are Omega Lullin at that. But if that's a crit, it ignores the special defense increases that the Mews had. All I'm saying is, you know, there's a chance. I think I want to put a different Pokemon in to do a bit of damage here. Yeah, let's T-Wave as well. Okay, Extremely Troll. Do we Dazzling Gleam? I mean, don't we have terrible attack stats? Oh no, my special attack's 100. Non-stab, 100 attack.
It ignores the special defense increases, I swear to God, believe me, chat.
It does. It fucking does. I don't have any moves that are like shit. I think the shittest move I have is this Dazzling Gleam. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. That's a special attack. I'm worried about crits now. I'm just going to throw balls. I'm going to throw a Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Okay. Okay, that one... That wasn't... Let's fucking go. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. This Mew's name is Craig's wife. It's supposed to be Craig's wife girlfriend, but I'm just going to name it Craig's wife. I don't know who you are, Craig, but you now have a Mew for a wife. One Timer Ball? The Timer Balls are bloody expensive in this game, man. They're insanely expensive. Don't you have like 100k? Rich people don't get rich by wasting their money, alright? I'll go and buy some. Sure, fuck you. Don't call me a brokey. Isn't it technically infinite money with the rematch system? I don't know how the rematch system works, so I don't know. How many quick balls do we currently have as well? I think let's get another 4. And then let's get 49 Timer Balls. It's that has got to be enough Timer Balls, surely. It has to be. Okay, where's my leftovers? I gotta put all of this shit in the bag, man. I can keep the miracle seeds and stuff on people. I don't mind that too much. Shell Bell, though. Bro. You gotta get in the bag. Life Orb, get in the bag. Magnet, you can have. Muscle Band, you can have. Leftovers. Give that to the Mew, I think. If it's going to be using False Swipe multiple times. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, maybe... Is it... Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's level it up. I mean, to be honest, we should probably EV train it as well. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Did Bren fall asleep on his keyboard or something? I think a bit of friction is necessary to keep the game interesting. Me when I'm GGG. What does GGG mean? You wouldn't get it, noob. I don't fucking know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Me when I'm grinding gear games. I'm girl gamer gunk. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not what that means. It's not what that. It's not what that means. Why is noob censored for me in chat? We've got a custom auto mod going on right now where it censors words it thinks are gonna be like particularly offensive to you. You know, just based on like, if you're good at video games, it doesn't censor the word noob. You know, if you've got hair, it doesn't censor the word bald. You know, it just tries to find the words that are most offensive to you, and then censors them. So, yeah, I mean, I guess it must be working well. Why would I be offended by being called a noob? I had 3 older brothers. I don't know. I don't make the rules. It's just analyzing your profiles. I knew a girl who used a mouse with holes and the gunk from her hand sweat would collect in the holes. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All hands are oily. If you don't wash your hands before you use keyboard, mouse, musical instruments, you're going to get oil from your hands on them long term. They're gonna need washing. Are we do you people never produce oil? You're just the driest humans on earth? You're pro gamer gunk? I'm saying gamer gunk is inevitable. It would really quickly get build-up that was noticeable from a distance. I mean, maybe she's not washing her hands enough. I first realized this when I was about 7 years old, and my grandpa wouldn't let me play his electric guitars without going and washing my hands first. Because if you get oil, like if you play guitars, I mean, especially like steel strings, if you play them without having washed your hands, the oil, even if you've got fairly clean hands, the oil is going to collect on the strings and it's going to dampen the tone. And he was very particular about it. Some jobs use their hands frequently, clearly not sideshow. Hold on. Hold on. Your mum told me I'm great with my hands. When I went over and fixed her computer to do some, you know, generic IT work because I was very respectful. I just watched a storytime video today of you when you soaked your mousepad with mango juice vodka and didn't wash it for months. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. That was, bro, I was a teenager. I was like 19 years old and I had no respect for my belongings. Now, you know, I'd wash it within the week. Where are we going here? What am I doing? Who am I? Okay, we are going to... We're going to the 3 lakes. We're going to go and catch these lake Pokemon. And we're not going to die. Did you ever get the butter out of your carpet? I mean, I have cleaned my carpets, yes. We desperately... I bought an industrial carpet cleaner. Because our cat sometimes throws up on the carpets, and rented places do not like when you move out and there's fucking cat vomit stains all over the floor. Why am I going to the gym? What is wrong with me? I meant to go down here. My friends have been binging your storytime videos on the House TV. We're surprised that A, you have that many stories, and B, that you're alive. I feel I'm living a much more boring life than I used to. I'll tell you that much for free. I don't think I've got a true story time in the last, like, 3 years or something that I would feel comfortable talking about on stream. Maybe I've just become a bit more, like... Maybe I've become a bit more sensible. Or maybe I've become a bit more, reluctant to share stories with other people in them. But also... No, that's not true. I just didn't... I mean, the story... Us going out in Korea and getting fucked up and my wife being really... Why am I doing this as if it's an encounter? Dude, I can't focus on multiple things at once. My wife getting really annoyed at me when I stayed out until 8 AM in Korea and didn't tell her where I was, and she thought that we'd been kidnapped or some shit, and then I sent her a text that just said, Artine is in control. I might see you later. Which is just a fucking insane thing to send to somebody at 5 AM. Like that is a story-worthy event. I just didn't ever tell it as a proper story on stream. You don't share stories about your partner? It's not really about her so much as just about me being a dickhead to her. Not deliberately, but just because I was drunk and being thoughtless. Alright, let's get this bread, I think. Alright, the mess sprit. We're going to immediately throw a quick ball. It missed. My attack harshly fell. I used flash a couple of times. Okay. It's now very close. Sorry, it's now -6 accuracy. We go into a Thunder Wave Pokemon. Okay, now we go back into this. No, now we go False Swipes. Why was Artine in control anyways? He just was. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, bro was just in control. That night, he was calling the shots. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I originally wanted to go to bed at about midnight. Maybe a little later. And then Alice told us to stay out until 2 AM. Forced us, I would say, to stay out until 2 AM. Okay, so we're out until 2 AM. Then at that point, I passed the barrier. You know how sometimes when you get a bit too drunk and you're like, okay, I wanted to go home earlier. Not true, you begged? That is not true. She literally rock, paper, scissored in order to keep us staying out. For the night not to end. That was at 4 AM. Alice forced us to stay out until 2, and then I forced us to stay out until 4. And then I also forced us to stay out until 8 AM. Bro's confusing the times? Really? Was that a totally different occasion? I definitely remember Alice was doing rock, paper, scissors for us to stay out at some point in the night. And I thought that was the first instance of how this avalanche began. Either way, it then led to me getting drunk and deciding the night had to continue forever. And by the end of it, we were ordering... The guy came over and was like, do you want 3 shots of soju? And I was like, yes, 3 bottles, yes. We were already fucked up. It was 7 AM or something, and we ordered another 3 bottles of soju. Just stupidity. You begged me to rock, paper, scissors, Artine to make him and everyone stay out late, and then I won it for you, and then you fucking spun me around in the air, and then you yelled at a barfing Korean man, you be alright, mate. See, clearly I'm not the person who should be telling this story. They apparently remember it much better than I do. Okay, now let's just throw balls. Nice. Okay. This Mesprit is named Pitsop. Like, this poor Korean man who's fighting for his life, just an egg emerges out of nowhere. I wasn't being mean to him, though. I was telling him, like, you know, chin up, Sonny Jim. You got this. The white man jump scare. I was just telling him to keep his chin up. You know? Don't worry, mate. You'll be all right. I mean, to be honest, that would fuck me up if I think about it the other way around. If I was blackout drunk, vomiting on the street in the UK, and a Korean man walked up to me and just started being very friendly to me in Korean, I'd be like, what the fuck? What do you want from me? Let me be. Let's go to this lake next. No, let's go to this lake at the top first. There are not that many bald people in Korea. I swear that Korea has lower rates of baldness than, I mean, certainly than the UK. Every fucking male is bald here. But I don't remember seeing more than 2 bald people in Korea. They wear toupees? Maybe they do, but I mean, I couldn't tell. Okay, I need rock climb to be able to get up here, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. It is what it is. Who are we teaching it to? Let's teach it to you. Instead of head smash for now. Lots of cash, no repels. Don't worry, I've got repels. I'm just not using them because I'm lazy. What? Another friend helped him by wringing out a cold, wet towel over on his back. See, I think that having a damp towel... I think if you had like a damp towel or something, I think that's pleasant. But if you wring it out so it's just water on the back of your neck, that's bad. Do I fake out here? No, I think I should always be throwing a quick ball, right? I think it's just better to throw the quick ball than fake out. There's just no reason otherwise. So now go into you and hit Thunder Wave. Now go into you and hit a bunch of false swipes. I mean, this is a really good strategy for catching these Pokemon. I'm feeling... Oh, shit. I forgot that you had rest. Oh, what a gigantic pain in the ass you are. Right. definitely forgot about rest. I don't know what to do here. Maybe we psychic to just do extra chip damage? What? I did nothing. Oh, because he's used a bunch of calm minds. Fuck. Well, maybe I just keep false swiping, but eventually we're gonna... How many rest PP do you have? Is it 5? I'm gonna start throwing Pokeballs at this level. Okay. How many rest PP do you have? Well, it's not using it now. I don't know why. I don't think it's out. I think it's just random. Okay, if it's not using rest PP for a while, maybe we should be optimizing by thunder waving and then throwing Pokeballs. Come on, bro. Get in the ball. Incredibly annoying. Wow, these Pokemon are fucking annoying to catch. I mean, maybe I just keep throwing Ultra Balls. We have 50 of them. Or maybe I should do a little bit of damage so that it actually uses the rest PP. Okay, well, I think it's used rest 5 times now. Is that how much it has? I'm not sure. Let's assume it does only have 5 rest PP. I think it's about to struggle. Fuck my life. How much rest PP has this thing got? It's killing me. It's killing me. Oh, this fucker. This absolute fucker. Okay, at some point it's just gonna get in the ball, presumably. I don't know what to do here. Do I just yeet Pokeballs repeatedly? I feel like I might as well. I mean, it's just trolling me with the rest. At some point, it's got to get caught. Oh my god, it's struggling. Ah, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, the paralysis is actually incredibly clutch there. Oh, come on, bro. Get in the ball. Come on, this time. Oh, one more chance. Final possible chance. It's just the streamer luck. It is just the streamer luck. Full para just as it was about to kill itself with struggle. 1 HP. Final opportunity. It realizes it needs to get in the ball, otherwise it's going to be dead. Oh my god, that is huge. Okay. This Pokemon is called McBottled. Wait, MCL Bottled. Hold on. MCL Bottled. Muckle Bottled. Okay. Come on, fuck off. Alright, let's fly to... We need to get more balls here, actually. Streamer luck to capture the dogshit Uxie? Yeah, I mean, these Pokemon are not even that good. I'm wondering if I should even be wasting balls on them, to be honest with you. Hi, Sancho. Thanks for figuring out that I'm into bald old men with big bums. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. If that's an awakening that you needed, I'm happy to deliver it for you. You know? Mesprit and Azelf are much better than Uxie. Aren't they basically the same Pokemon? Am I being flippant? Is this a PB? It's insanely close to being a PB. Varan. It's, I think I'm gonna go up here. This was a Moltres. The Moltres is gonna be a special attacker, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go up here and get the Moltres. Look at their stats. The Uxie stat spread is so bad. I didn't realize it was that terrible. Okay, I think this Moltres was pretty manageable last time. If memory serves. Oh, wait. Hold on. You feel cold air like the north wind sweeping in from the other side. Hold up. That's not a Moltres. That's an Articuno. I really thought this was a Moltres. Or maybe this was a Suicune. Fuck, I can't remember. Either way, I think we're good. Oh shit, it was a Suicune. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that, but that's fine. Are we going to throw a quick ball turn 1? No, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to disrespect you like that. I think we T-Wave turn 1. Actually, fuck it. We've got him. Let's use him. Well, that was stupid. Let's T-Wave. Then let's Flash. Okay, Calm Mind is not good. We do not like Calm Mind. Hold on, how many times are we supposed to be flashing here? I'm supposed to flash 6 times. Oh, I already did, apparently. I already did. Oh, yeah, because it's... Yeah. Okay, so I just flashed 7 times by accident. I was confused by the PP, but it's because he has pressure. So... Now we want to swap into... I mean, we could just go for a Dazzling Gleam here as well. It's not going to do too much damage. Oh my fucking god, it does nothing. It does actually nothing. Okay. Oh my god, that still does nothing. It still is doing absolutely nothing. I'm a bit worried that we're not going to do damage quickly enough to be able to get this thing down to a reasonable level. Maybe I go in... That seems like a really bad idea. I've got too many special attackers. These things calm mind and they just own me. Oh, what if we use Fly? Okay. Not the world's worst idea. Oh my god, you have Blizzard. Wait, that's crazy. What if I spam Minimize? Dude, just risk it. He's -6 accuracy and he's using Blizzard. Just risk it. Oh my god, don't crit. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was a crit. Okay, now go into you. And full swipe. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Now we go into the defensive tank. We heal, just in case. And then we start yeeting Pokeballs. Okay, I feel like we've got this. We've definitely got this. Surely we've got this. Look at him, he's 1 HP, bro. He's literally 1. He's fucking 1. He's 1, bro. He's 1. He's 1. He's literally 1. Get in the ball. Oh, he's calm minding the fuck out of me. Thankfully, the combination of flash and paralysis has meant he literally hasn't attacked like 10 turns in a row. Ooh, that didn't even do that much damage. He's +6, +6. Ah, get in the fucking ball, you bastard water dog. Yes. Okay. This Suicune is called Sup 2. Okay. I'm liking my strategy at the moment. I think it's a solid one. We obviously need to go back and get more PP now though. Water dog? That's what he is. He's a water dog. He's basically just like a fancier Bibarel. It feels like cheating. Shut up, it feels like cheating. It's good strategy. Now let's go and get this guy. At Lake Valor. Okay, how are the pants looking? Are they staying brown? They are filthy brown. They are filthy brown, never even seen a piece of toilet paper in their lives. Okay. We're nowhere close to wiping. Nowhere close to wiping. Yeah, did I have to run away from this Pokemon last time? That's alright. This time, I've actually got the perfect strategy. Okay. Alright, how much damage is this doing? Quite a bit, to be honest. Yeah, quite a bit. We are dead to crit, but I'm down to risk it for a biscuit. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be down to risk it for a biscuit. Hold on, let's go into the dark type mon. I don't think it can literally hit us anymore. I also don't think I kill with fake out. That's pretty perfect. That's pretty perfect. Let's just start throwing balls. Oh, you're an asshole. You're a fucking asshole. Okay, let's just throw Pokeballs from here. Until it uses rest again, and then we have to do the whole setup again. It's so annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying. At least it doesn't have Calm Mind. Oh, you're an asshole. Oh, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. How do I get its HP to go down in any kind of meaningful way here? I'm literally just gonna have to cycle between these two mons and use... Ah, no, it's fucked. It's ridiculous. It's Looney Tunes, this. It's actual Looney Tunes. How much damage does this do? I could throw another one out without it being dead to crit. Okay, okay, now throw balls. Oh, I thought I had that. Ah! Bollocks. Surely. Okay, is it out of rest? Is it out of rest? Because if so, we could come back in and we could hit it with a fake out again. Oh, nice, nice. I don't know whether that extra piece of chip damage made any difference, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got the Azelf as well. The Azelf's name? Megan. Perfect. Perfect. It only takes a small misstep though, and we're losing Mons in this situation. The Dark-type Pokemon here was incredibly clutch to avoid getting killed by extrasensories or psychics or whatever. So now we've caught the 3 lake Pokemon. So now we have... We've caught the Suicune. We've got... Okay, so Moltres is in Victory Road. We have Zapdos, Articuno, Raikou, and Entei left to catch. And we've actually got Celebi in the Eterna Forest as well. We might need a different strategy though. Like, I think it makes more sense if we're going to go and catch the Zapdos to get a ground Pokemon in the party, right? Instead of the Shiftry. Who's a ground mon that we don't mind slightly risking? Well, we overleveled you. Yeah, a Rhyhorn. Why not? Get a Rhyhorn in there. It's gonna be really sad when you murder these legendaries. Nah. Honestly, it won't even be sad because we'll have so many of them. Do you want to get all of your encounters for planning beforehand? Yes, basically, Alex, yes. I want all of the encounters so that I know what my options are before we go in. I fully believe this run is unlosable. I disagree. I disagree. Please have a good look at them, stats and moves. We'll take it. We'll take a look at them. I can't promise a good look at them. Oh, we can level this up into Rhyperior as well, can't we? Where's the thingamajiggy? What's it called? The Protector. With how you've been playing this stream, it's definitely unlosable. Is that a compliment? Is that a rare compliment I see in the chat? Holy shit. I feel like none of these are particularly useful for the upcoming gym. You should do this before the Elite Four, not now. It's an interesting point. I think you're probably correct. Yeah, that's the end of my sentence. I think you're probably correct. I'm going to ignore you, but I think you're probably correct. What the fuck is Rock Wrecker? Oh, wow. Let's leave you at level 60, I think. The only reason you did this last time was because you had like 3 Pokemon. True, true. Please wipe, it'll be so funny. I guess the question would be like, where am I gonna wipe? In the electric gym? Possibly. Possibly. Seems unlikely though. I nearly beat the fucking thing last time. I just forgot about Ice Fang on the Luxray. Yeah. So what mon are we gonna go into now? The Zapdos. And what's the idea? We Thunderwave it, Then we Thunderwave it. Are we still going to try to false swipe it? I guess that's my question. Can we teach false swipe to the Rhyperio? No. Annoying. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so I think we should be okay here against the Zapdos. Let me just check what my ball status is looking like. Not great, to be honest with you. Only 18 timer balls. I think I should go replenish the stock. To be honest, I'm just going to spend all of my money on timer balls. That's going to be what I end up doing anyway. So we might as well. Let's sell some stuff too. No, you know what? I can't be arsed selling stuff. That's the type of organizational stuff that I cannot handle.
Spam soup or towel.
We are not buying heals. We don't need heals. We've got so many heals. We've got so many heals. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, we wanted to go to the Valley Windworks. Okay. A heavy thunderstorm raging on the other side. Yeah, let's go for it. So this is the Zapdos. We T-Wave. We Flash. Okay, so now we Flash 6 times. So now we want to do a bit of damage. Should be fine to Dazzling Gleam here. Oh, it has Rest. Fuck. The Zapdos also has Rest. Why do all of these Pokemon, why are they so annoying? Why do they all have Rest? Fuck me. It's so tilting. Is there like an ability that means the opponent can't sleep? That would be so good. I mean, we gotta do damage to him. Insomnia? Yeah, but that doesn't, Insomnia it doesn't work on other Pokemon. It works on yourself, doesn't it? Like, you can't be put to sleep. It's not like the other Pokemon can't be put to sleep. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we just keep doing the same shit. Same shit, different ass. We got Parrot. Oh, wait, it doesn't have Rest, it has Roost. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, how much PP does Roost have? Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. A little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Okay. This Pokemon is called My Right Hand. Which... God. That sounds painful, honestly. They spelt it like that. They spelt it R-I-T-E. Sick. Okay, now there's also a Pokemon up here. I can't remember who that is, though. Who was it up here? I think... 2 Greppa berries. What the hell are Greppa berries? Don't really want those. All good. I think this was either the Entei or the Raikou. Entei? Entei? It was either the Entei or the Raikou. I think this one was the Entei. I can't really remember, but I think it was. And this is where... I think all of these Pokemon had Calm Mind. This is where we might want to teach Taunt. Yeah, this is where we might want to lead with you in order to get taunts off before they can set up. Not feeling amazing about this, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, this is for sure the Entei. Let's go. I don't really have a better plan than just let's go. Let's taunt it first, turn 1. Oh my god, I'm steel. Okay. Okay, relax. Okay, fucking relax, bro. That was a physical attack. Right? Fire Blast is a physical attack. Bruh. This is crazy. That's crazy. Fire Blast is physical? Oh, am I getting it confused with Fire Wheel? Or Flame Wheel or something? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Contemplating? Contemplating? We don't have any Baileys, no. No Baileys. What is my game plan here? It's taunted, so it can't set up on me. I think the game plan is to go into this guy again. Okay, that's really annoying. That's going to do astonishing damage because we haven't taken any of its health away. Oh, we are such a tank. Blissey is an unbelievable tank. Blissey's insane. Blissey's insane. Wait, hold on. Relax. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there's the calm mind. That is what we didn't want to see. That is what we did not want to see. He's now +2. Oh shit, this is gonna start getting really bad. Oh, fucking hell. We have to do damage to this thing as well, and now I don't think we have any mons that are able to stay in against it. Did that fucker just use Flare Blitz? I sped it up. I didn't see. Oh, that would be really, really bad. I think I just saw Flare Blitz. That would be really, really bad. Calm Mind, Fire Blast, Eruption, something. Oh, it would be so fucking bad if that was Flare Blitz. We could try to swap into 200 special defense, 400 health. I mean, you probably survive some stuff. Why would it Calm Mind into Flare Blitz? Yeah, but that's not the question. The question is, does it have Flare Blitz? Because if it does, if it has Flare Blitz at all, and I've got 22 defense, I think I'd die. Bruh. I don't see how we do damage to this thing and survive. I think I've just got to throw balls. Okay, I used Eruption. It got parried. Ah. He used Eruption again. It got parried. He used Calm Mind. Oh shit, it does have Flare Blitz. Oh no, please. Please, bro, live. Oh, fuck. No, 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 not like this, 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 fuck! Shit. Without the Blissey, we can't stay in with anyone here. Like, not at all. The Blissey was the only reason that we were able to tank these attacks even slightly. It's weakened. What do you want me to do? Catch it in a timer ball? Sack my Blastoise? You fucking crazy? I mean, the Blastoise is tanky. It's obviously the Blastoise is not dying to a Flare Blitz, right? But how many times has this Entei used Calm Mind? A lot. I'm willing to risk it a little bit, but not for long. If this Blastoise dies, we're out of here. We've got the para chances. We've got the miss chances. There's another calm mind. We are fucked. We are fucked if it hits us. Oh shit. Well, we're dead. That's the end of it. We've got to run. We're not dead. Hold on, we're not dead. Hold on. Hold the phone. We lived. And that's at +6. That was a +6. Oh my god, we're in. We're in. Hold on. We're beating this guy. What did we live on? Like 80 health? Something like that? We can keep throwing. Dude, get in the ball. Get in the ball, bro. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Come on. Don't be stupid. Listen to Jeb. Listen to Jeb. Get in the ball. Oh my god, get in the timer ball. Okay, now we have to heal. Come on, we've only got 8 timer balls left. It's so weak. It's gonna die to a single struggle or flare blitz. Thank god it's missing them. The 6x flash is so clutch. Fuck. Okay, we've used all of our timer balls. Literally every timer ball. Prick. Got our Blissey killed for no reason. Wasted every timer ball for no reason. God damn it. I'm not sure we can continue doing this. We've run out of money. And the Blissey's dead. I think we have to stop. I think we have to stop. What's the catch rate with low health plus paralysis? Is it still really that low? I don't know. I might have been unlucky. I'm not sure. Is Zapdos good enough for the Elite Four? I'm going to throw it in the Elite Four box anyway, because why not? But I'm not sure you guys belong in here. Where's the Uxie? I've been told that you do not belong in here. The other ones? I've been told you guys are chill. Me, when my Elite Four box has 30 Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay. I wouldn't say we're wealthy, but like, you know, we're doing okay. We're making a living. The Blastoise surviving a +6 calm-minded Fire Blast is pretty sick. The catch rate is around 0.6 to 0.7%. Seriously? Even when it's low HP and paralyzed? Yeah, I think we have to stop there. Because there's no way we're catching a Raikou or an Articuno or something. I mean, maybe we could catch the Articuno, because the Articuno doesn't have, like, an insane setup move. But I mean, we're running out of timer balls as well. I just don't think it's worth the juice to try to squeeze. Who are we giving Life Orb to? Sure, we can give it to you. I don't mind that. Or we could give you that. I don't know. Maybe we give you Choice Band? Does that make sense? Doesn't really when we have a prio move, but what had I given you? Muscle Band, I think, previously. Man. Let's give the Choice Band to this guy. He's kind of a Choice Band kind of dude, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna end my stream here because it's 3:30. So even though it's not exactly where we want it to be by the end of the night, like I wanted ideally to have already PB'd by the end of today, we're doing astonishingly well. We only have 16 deaths, and a lot of those today were actually not Pokemon that we care about too much. Apart from the Typhlosion. The Typhlosion is the only one that was genuinely like, that's a bit rough to lose that. But Route 222, we have an encounter here. I think we save. And I think we're good to go. At 20 HP, level 60 Paralyzed Entei after 30 turns has over a 5% chance to catch with Timer Ball. Yeah, I guess I just got a bit unlucky. I think that's fine though. Do you ever think about that almost every time I meet a fan, they've probably seen me shirtless or pantsless? I guess you could like compose the two in your head to figure out what my naked body looks like. I don't tend to think about that though, Ravish, no. Okay. I'm gonna head off for the night. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid Derek. Let's raid Derek OW, huh? Raid Mimi? Oh, is Mimi online? Oh, is she playing the Subway Creator game again? I saw she was doing that yesterday. Subway Builder. Yeah, sure. We'll raid Mimi's Subway Builder. Alright. I will see you guys. I'm actually not sure what I'm up to tomorrow. But if I am streaming, we'll be PBing. Peace.